There we go. You know, you know. Man, I was gonna get the stream. I know. Yeah.
Unmute myself, because they can hear you, but they can't hear me. Well, as you heard, my good friend, War Dog Leader, the voice of reason here, is hanging out with us for a very, very special pre-stream before the same old shit fucking garbage night stream. And we're just gonna fucking watch a bunch of garbage and make some comments on it. It's same shit, different day. And as you can hear, time's running out.
I mean, I don't know. The gall this guy had on this stream was fucking insane. I watched and gone over it already.
Oh, lucky you, because I was at work.
Oh, have you not? Oh my god, you've not heard it, have you?
I listened to it live, but it doesn't sound the same when it's like you got sounds of construction and a pig roach like snorting in your ear. It hurts a bit.
There was a few, like one of the big ones that really annoyed the fuck at me. It's a bit later on in these little whatever the fuck this thing is, the fucking ego stroke. He basically talks about how I like having small viewers or small number of viewers because I can talk to everyone. It's like,
yeah. We're definitely gonna get into that because we started early.
That shit annoyed me
for a fucking reason. So we might as well just get into it, right? Enough of this. You know, I took away the timer because I was tired of timer scamming people when we showed up. It's like we might as well just start fucking straight, right? We're being fucking lazy.
Yeah.
So start the stream. Good evening, you fucking degenerates. Welcome back to a very invested channel tonight. We are going to be listening to the state of the views. At least that's what I've done. Oh, the music is murdering you guys. We'll drop the jazz down. We'll keep the doomer.
I mean, did someone tip you like I don't know, $100 or something like that in the background to put on the vest? The start of stream because.
No, I was just cold today, and I wanted to be a little comfy, and didn't really feel like wearing a sweatshirt, so we went with the vest. Are you ready to dive into the slideshow today?
God,
I'm sure you could comment on it all you want, buddy, but let's hit the button and get the shit rolling. So this morning, Phil tweeted at about 2 a.m. I wonder what he was doing.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin.
Yeah,
it's with G, ends in gin.
Oh, wow, it's like what he does on every day that ends in Y. I'm shocked.
And double on Sundays.
Well, and a day off. You'll see. But yeah, tonight, Phil is gonna be streaming Monkey Ball apparently. So that's what you got looked forward to in an hour. Better go get the bullet, and I mean the whiskey, not the handgun ones. No.
I mean the handgun one, because I've seen what's coming. I've seen what's coming. He's never finishing this. He's going to be so clowning. It's unreal. Like, fuck. Go back to chat.
Gotta get a big rip in before I get into my Phil voice mode, and I better get a good drink in too.
I mean, this whole fucking thing is just a shit show, like
you wouldn't believe.
Yeah,
so last night, or / early this morning, when I was resting my poor tired body with all of its bruises and batterings from the mosh pit on Monday night, Phil showed up and goes, "I feel compelled to say something important about the state of my streams / YouTube channel in the morning on the pre-stream." Great, where else was it gonna go? In the middle of gameplay? So, even if you're not interested in Back for Blood, please swing by the pre-stream for an important and intelligent discussion. I can't even do it. See you then. What kind of intelligent discussion are we gonna have with a bunch of cucks and retards who give you fucking money every day? You can't have an intelligent conversation with anybody. There's nothing there. It's telling them how much money to give you, and then that's it. Just sitting there being like, I need the $50. It's been a slow stream. Hopefully, I don't know what to do. I really don't
know what the wild thing is about this? Is that he didn't even play Back for Blood.
Oh, I know. Yeah. We're gonna get into that. So a few little sippy sips later, and I'm sure a little talking to somebody behind the scenes, and I'll dive into that fucking theory very shortly. Phil decided to put out another tweet. 3:30 in the morning. That's right, 2 hours before I get my lazy ass up to go to work. And he's still up, just sitting there.
Oh my god, he's
drinking the gin, putting out the tweets. And he writes, so, I've decided to change tomorrow's first gameplay stream to something completely, we fucked up. There's your proof it was gin time. Random, that nobody is going to expect. Nobody except for the cuck who gave you some money for it, or said he was going to give you money for it. Back for Blood will return over the coming weekend. Sure it will, just like Divinity 2 did. Right, guys? Just like, all the other games he's enjoyed lately. Hades, great fucking game. Can't put it down. Destiny 2, fantastic right now. I'm serious, as somebody who's played a lot of Destiny 2 is in a good state right now. Diablo 2, Metroid Dread. Shall I go on?
Bitch! Hot off the presses. Josh Poem comes out with a tweet 4 minutes ago. I have just DM'd you it. It'll answer everything about this fucking what he played today and how he probably got it.
Oh, nice. I'm sure we'll dive into that, and we'll cross-reference them later on to make sure. But yeah. So apparently, Back for Blood will return. Now you absolutely need to be there, BC. This is gonna be interesting at 10:45 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Isn't it Pacific Standard Time? I thought that, you roll it back, but I don't give a shit. Daylight savings is fucking stupid. You cut the end off of a blanket on top, and you fucking stick it on the bottom, and ta-da, it's the same fucking 24 hours. Nobody fucking cares. Spontaneous FTW. FTW to me means fuck the world, because, well, fuck the world, especially right now, but that's for a different stream. To Phil, it means for the win, because he's a boomer bitch. And I don't know if we won today. I really don't.
No, we did not win today. We lost many brain cells. I didn't even watch it. I just had it on DDM and just had the sound mute because I couldn't watch it.
Oh, you did it? Good call. That's a safe way to
couldn't. Even Josh was fucking having issues. So even he was struggling. Is oh my god, so many people on Twitter were like, "What the fuck is this?" Yeah, P's it was unwatchable. It was cringy, and the end of it. Oh.
This dude rolls out of bed, writes one fucking sentence to build the fucking hype. The hype for what? Who knows? Mystery game? Guess what? It's gonna suck. It's Darkside Phil playing the game. I mean, he sucks at every game. Period. It doesn't matter what it is. Eventually, he's gonna run into a ball and get his ass kicked, and then he's gonna whine and be a "what do I do" gamer. That's usually what happens. He sucks. Every game he's ever touched sucks. If you watch a game that you enjoy playing, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Just leave. Leave. You're gonna hurt your brain. What's up with the jazz? It's Doomer jazz, okay? Because the sky is falling. It's bad.
At least it's better than whatever fucking DSP plays. Fuck's sake. You know what I mean?
And as I said, with him throwing his schedule out of the window. Remember, this guy is so very autistic when it comes to his hardcore scheduling that he threw it out the window this morning at 3 a.m. and decided to just roll the dice today. But Super Monkey Ball is the late stream because it makes money. This all is going to boil down to money.
I watched some of it yesterday. He was bad as fuck yesterday. Like, he was clowning like shit. I'm like, I can't watch this as cancer.
Oh, it's bad. It's always bad.
It really is.
Does this shit. So I think we'll take a quick little pause here before we go through the other highlights. Because we'll just, why not show you the video? We'll pause the jazz, because you'll hear enough doom from this guy's fat fucking lips. Just flapping in the wind. But big ups to Forbidden Math. Once again, coming back here to our channel, friend of the channel, hit me up with a tweet comment, on the Bird app that I really don't pay attention to, and said, hey, video's up. Here you go. And apparently the audio quality sucked, and he re-uploaded it. So big ups to you for checking your work, unlike me.
Bag of milk. God.
Oh, it's so good. So this is Phil. Today, this morning, turns on the camera. Surprise. Shit's getting serious because he never wants to see you like this. He doesn't want you to witness the rocking, the T-posing, the sporadic movements, the bug eyes everywhere. Just pay attention to those little details as we go in here, and we're going to break it down for you. I'll pause it, and I'm sure, War Dog Leader, as he's already done this evening, is going to have to tard wrangle me so I don't spurg out and waste an entire stream on yelling at Phil about this entire hour. Should we hit the button? Are you ready?
Guy's never ready.
I hope you're ready. I mean, I'm
There's
gonna
not
take a
enough
sip.
fucking alcohol in the world for this shit, by the way. Like,
I know that.
This
That's
fucking retard.
Why we supplement with the devil's lettuce.
Well, don't have enough of that either. That's how bad it was.
I'm sure as hell going to try tonight because I don't know how else to stand this shit. But we must go forth and hit the button.
Dominatrix would probably be would have to get you through this.
We're gonna get tied up or something and just some Clockwork Orange. They're gonna have to hold our eyes open because this is always a snoozer. Whenever Phil does anything like this, it's gonna put you to fucking sleep. You're gonna listen and then eventually tune out because about every 10 minutes he just stops and repeats himself. It's fantastic. So once again, big ups Forbidden Math.
Very different kind of pre-stream today. If you haven't noticed, a little different today. For good reasons. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the 20th of October 2021. The landscapers are outside making lots of noise.
Because they're working.
Just have to deal with it, I guess.
Yes, you do.
Welcome to the pre-stream / State of the Channel special. Okay? Today, I want to do two things here. Start the stream strong, obviously.
Strong.
But also, I want
this is a strong fucking start, isn't it?
I want to talk to you about how I feel about how the things are going with DSP Gaming in general, what it's been like since I've jumped over from Twitch to YouTube as a full-time streamer, some concerns that I personally have. I'm basically just kind of clear the air about a lot of concerns that have been going on.
Concerns? What do we...
They're really getting closer outside.
What are we going to touch on here, Phil? What concerns do you have? Pulling in, roughly between $10,000 and $7,000 off of YouTube money alone? I mean, together. Correction. Per month, he's making about 10 grand. It's dipped a little bit, right? Just a little bit of a down. If you want to know the numbers, go see Piece of Piece. He kills it with the numbers game. He puts up the sweet videos and the posts and stuff like that, and I'm glad he's around for us. I really am. Because I like some tables and graphs and stuff. But there's going to be nothing for us. Phil's idea of chewing the fat is him just running in circles, chasing his tail until eventually people just give him money for shit. It's been a while since we had a state of the stream or channel or whatever. I think the last one was when he got the boot out of the partnership program and he had to show up on YouTube. That was probably the last one I could think of, and that went pretty fucking well, didn't it?
As a Michael Kiranowski said, this wasn't ever a big one. Yeah, it literally was, and guess what? It didn't work. Because I swear, not spoilers really, because it doesn't even fucking matter. But his whole address in the stream, or whatever the fuck it was called, got him $12.
12? So he wrapped this up with $12.
Yep.
And like 35
well, of course he got
like super chats, right?
Yeah, he gets super chats, but his tips only had 12.
Oof.
Because, and it's like, this is the kind, he does these kind of things
about
when...
a response, huh?
Yeah. And it's just like, I don't know, it's really bad moments in this thing later on. It's really fucking bad.
So again, let's prime this up. Jin tweet, hype tweet, face camera instantly. Face camera instantly, again, doesn't happen very often. It's usually, when he wears the begging black shirt. But I guess today was the old school.
Yeah, but he's that's when he's going for the retro shirt to kind of.
Yeah, he's bringing in the ringer. I mean, that's his ringer shirt, right? I think that's what he called it.
No, it's his tarred ringer's cat.
But that's it. Hit the button again. Go ahead, Phil.
Aren't they? It just so happens I just hit record and they start coming by. It figures, right? Okay. By the way, something I just think this is funny. Something I want to throw out there. For the last 2 weeks, Sam the Spider over here has had the gunner or the aviator glasses on, and no one has said a word. When I finished up with Microsoft Flight Simulator, I decided I wanted.
Do you want to take this one, or should I?
You never heard this, right? So Sam the Spider now.
Was he named?
I mean,
like here's the
I'm not artistic enough to fucking come up with a reason for that. I'm really not.
No, you should.
Like what's he doing? I mean, what the fuck is he doing?
No, that doesn't matter at all. He thinks it's funny. That's Phil. That's who he is. He's like, haha, look at this. Nobody noticed. But the problem for Phil is that he's using this 480 fucking quality webcam because he wants to hide the fact that his beard is patchy, that his hairline's receding, that he looks like a fucking ghoul, and that his fucking haircut is garbage. I mean, he hides all that, so nobody saw the fucking stupid aviators. That's what it is. Nobody saw him.
You could advertise fucking cigarettes on his fucking forehead. It's that big. Like, that's advertising space that he could be cashing in on.
We I heard GTG is opening up Build a Clown, so maybe we'll get some ad space there for a Build a Clown workshop.
So, GTG is alright, good, fine. But Rich is a fucking moron.
We'll get to that fat cunt later.
Anne's already got in on, which is fucking great. I like it when Anne gets a bit spicy. Oh yeah, Anne gets
fantastic.
Spicy.
I didn't catch all of Anne's stream, but it was pretty girthy.
Anne's fun when he gets spicy though. Oh, he gets really spicy. It's near the end of it. Maybe about. Actually, I don't even know how long Anne's stream was, but Anne when he gets spicy, it's just great though because he's not usually spicy. That's the thing. He's not usually. It's like you are though. A little
spicy.
Yeah, so it's like me and you are. LSB is kind of thing, and Josh and David Davison, that stuff, Mr. Huff, they're all spicy. But Anne's really not that kind of spicy. But see, when he gets annoyed, oh my god, the spice is great for Anne. You know what I mean?
It adds that flavor to his streams where you don't get it too often. It's like a little treat. It's like hey, here's your free Sunday with your
and
meal.
And it's even funnier. It's even better when Anne. There, his sister, what the hell it is now, the VTuber one gets spicy with the VTuber mod on the screen because it's just funnier because you actually see Anne's reactions for stuff and it's great.
So that's
a massive loco.
Rich is an internet beggar. He's done a lot of stupid shit to get to where he's at. He used to kind of just review products and shit like that, and eventually took a turn. I ended up begging, ended up being a cunt, and getting laughed at. And now he's in this weird spot where he chases drama, takes his shirt off, and gives fellatio to cucumbers.
It's basically what it is. He's sucking Phil's fart box because it's like, they're fucking long lost brothers, because they're both fucking idiots.
Imagine tonguing the asshole of somebody you want to shit on later. Like giving him $5. I guess in this exchange it works. Maybe tongue it through the glory hole. Get the little.
I think he does it twice though, as well, which is the weird thing. I think he does it twice.
But that's what he does. Rich is this kind of guy. He's trying to get attention, be the little drama whore that he really is, and trying to get Phil to react. And Rich, if you're out there, if you ever see this, you dumb fucking bitch, follow the model of like Snow Carl. Or just email the guy. And he's not going to read it. He doesn't want to talk to you. He doesn't want to interact with you because he's not going to get his fucking way. You should just give up. Just give up. Come talk to somebody like me. I'll lay it straight. I'll shit on you too at the same fucking time because I'm that kind of fucking asshole. But it'll be with a forehead kiss at the end of the night. A little
to the forehead
to the fat blubbery jaw. You're like, hey.
I wouldn't even know, because Rich doesn't deserve a forehead kiss. No, because he knows better. So he should just fucking roll up the fucking newspaper and whack him on the nose. He deserves to be treated like an animal. Just no, he should know better. He's basically, how people train their dogs. How like dogs take a piss inside, and they rub their nose in it. Rub his nose in this shit because he's not getting it. It's just fucking bad as these people, which is why they're like fucking log cow brothers, because they literally look the same fucking person.
Just about, yeah. I think Rich has some weight on Phil, but I don't know about the Tit Cup, race going on.
I wanted to keep using the glasses in a prop capacity, so I put them on the spider, right? And no one said anything. It's been 2 weeks.
Because nobody
I was like,
gives a
someone's
fuck.
Gonna say something about this. Someone's gonna bring it up. No one did. So I wanted to bring it up today. Anyway.
Fantastic. Doesn't have anything to do with what's going on.
Welcome everyone to
just
the
nice distraction
of the channel
to make tards laugh.
I guess you can call it. I do this every once
also,
in a while.
is that even bone meal? I don't think it is.
There's something important to talk about, and I feel like we need to.
There's poison. And then there's
no, it's potion. It was potion.
Yeah. I mean potion. Sorry, poison is what I want to drink because I'm watching this shit.
Recently, and some stuff going on, and people talking about certain things. I said, what the hell? Let's go ahead and let's have an interesting day today. Not only am I doing this as a special pre-stream today, but also I'm doing a very, very rare thing. I am not adhering to my schedule today. We are playing something completely random.
Yeah, we'll get some cat poison
Normally,
from Perry.
I have a very strict schedule, especially during this very busy game.
Big ups to Am Lead for restreaming that shit tonight.
Game I'm playing, and I can't take time away from that schedule. Today's different. Today we're completely mixing things up for the sake of variety.
Today. Not this morning.
That
today.
Not one of you is going to expect. Seriously. So, this should be pretty interesting. Okay? A couple quick shout-outs, because I will be doing shout-outs during this this video and stream.
The crazy thing is about this, right? Here's the fucking crazy thing.
Rejoin the channel as a member.
He's doing this shit stream, right? And obviously the numbers in play because all the chats come out and play.
Right.
Kevin did a sleeping stream, and I'm pretty sure he had higher numbers.
Oh, Jesus.
I went over and I was like, oh, yo, Kevin's actually asleep.
I have to be honest, I heard about the idea from GTG, but
you're about to find out.
I might be just insane enough to do this. I was thinking about this weekend, giving you guys a special little treat, and buying a lot of alcohol and various other supplements, and yeah, you're figuring it out.
Are you doing the fucking
4 hours of fill? 24 hours of fill. I mean, I might as well just take a picture of you might as well take a picture of this fucking stupid face right here. Just cut it out right now. Put it in the fucking straight jacket and send me a thumbnail of it, because that's what it's gonna be.
Someone call the nearest hospital to him and get a liver transplant on standby, because he's gonna need it.
Yeah, we will. And I'm
full stream, yes.
Really
you have to do it in full as well.
A 24-hour Dark Side Phil Let's Endure marathon, where I'm just gonna show up, turn on the fucking stream, and was like go and pick out some DSP moments from
you could restream
whenever.
both the streams.
or just do both streams, right? And then kill myself, resurrect myself, and then just continue on with content until I just want to stop, which will be after 24 fucking hours. I'm really thinking about doing it this weekend because I don't have anything else going on that I know of.
I can pop in now and then. I'm at work on Saturday.
Well,
to
that's
6.
the thing.
I can pop in at some point.
The channel open. We'll pull in other detractors, things like that. Whoever wants to stop by and endure an hour or so.
US Grand Prix weekend and stuff. So
why don't we just donate money to charity too? Then, I mean,
you could do that.
Yeah,
I've got an idea as well. Hear this out, right? Now you do the 24-hour stream, right, of DSP, right? Do both streams. See when he breaks to go and make his dinner. You could then maybe do a cooking stream of like you just creating your dinner, because obviously you're gonna have to eat, and then that's like
I don't need food. I won't need food at all. It'll just be the liquid bread and I all day long. No,
I try to chat.
Maybe we just do a mukbang and we DoorDash some shit in.
Oh, you could DoorDash. Yeah, just DoorDash and then do a review on that. Yeah, shit.
I mean, I haven't DoorDashed in like 2 weeks. I'm proud of myself because I'm lazy and I work a lot, and usually I just DoorDash every now and then. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Oh my god, I got it. You pick the restaurant, right, where you're going to order from. Chat picks the menu.
Then I get doxxed. That sounds fun.
No. What I'm saying, no, that's not what I meant. That's what I meant. I said, what I meant by, you pick, say, you're going to order from McDonald's, right? Let's just say you're going to order from McDonald's, right? But then chat gets to pick what you have on the menu. You see, so chat picks your dinner.
National chain instead of the local.
Yeah, or whatever. I mean, so like,
so I can stuff a foot-long hot dog down my throat.
Yeah.
From Sack.
But then that can wait to maybe chat can buy you dinner, essentially. Do something
Sorry
like
about that.
So.
Had to save chat from the big coof. But we can figure it out. We can throw the idea around. I just wanted to get the ball rolling. It seems like it could be fun and pure insanity, and that's kind of what I'm into. That's what I like.
I mean, you'll be drunk by that point anyway.
It's gonna be like a Saturday morning, so it's hangover from Friday night, and then you just get Jack in the Box in the morning or something. Yeah, we'll live.
Like, that's the whole point of me doing this, is that I'm going to tell you how things are going and what's going on with me while I try to combat my landscapers outside. What's hilarious about this, I'm not even joking you, for the last month...
Somebody pointed that out. The guy leaned over and did the twist move when he still had the laptop. Like, did he move the laptop to sit front and center to bitch and complain? Like is that what he's doing? I'm kind of confused on what's going on here.
I thought the laptop was supposed to sit next so he didn't have to spin.
Right. It should be right there the way he's facing currently, where we paused it. But
he's got his keyboard for his computer.
Yeah.
To his right, so he spins to the right, typing the keyboard.
I guess
but his keyboard
knows?
Wireless.
Exactly, it is. So who knows what the fuck's happening here? It's just stupid.
Or later, the landscapers have been coming late. They come like in the late afternoon to do this. Today, for some reason, they're here at 11 a.m. because I have a special stream. Figures, right?
Yeah. Every stream with Darkside Phil is fucking special.
Gentlemen,
it's fucking short bus special.
Welcome. So like I said, today is the 20th of October, 2021. I have a lot to talk about today in regards to the streams, the channel, and everything going on. I think maybe I should close the window. What do you guys think? Until these guys are gone.
I think you should set your fucking stream up.
That's the nature of the business.
And just run it,
spontaneous,
right?
and things just happen out of nowhere that I don't expect.
Yeah,
and
like bank leaks.
Adjust to them.
Like getting kicked out of partnership programs.
He talks about that, by the way, just to let you know as well later on. Shit's amazing.
Oh, he does. Oh, fantastic.
He talks mad shit about bigger bigger content creators, and that's the one that really pissed me off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll definitely enjoy taking a stab at that. Do you think he just shakes his head at him or something, and then
gone, which will probably be in like 5-10 minutes.
They probably just Don't listen. Probably like an old. Oh, look, there's that fat fucking
ladies and gentlemen,
number 42 shut his window because he's streaming. Yeah, whatever.
And, you know, we're basically in the midst.
But he fucking hasn't done a hard day's graft in his life.
He kept getting uncomfortable because I kept getting up. We're in the midst of the busy gaming season of the year, right? Right? I guess.
Can you go in the window?
You know, this year you probably wouldn't even know it.
DSP is the only motherfucker I know who does this hardcore gaming season shit. Anybody else doesn't do it. It's just the holiday season, right? If people want you to buy games, they put them out during the holidays and they're big releases and shit like that.
I mean, hell, it's like, to me, it's almost like,
anymore?
Oh yeah, it's just the fall
At this point,
game.
Who cares? Whenever the game you want to play comes out, you're gonna fucking like the game, you're gonna fucking play the game. Doesn't matter if it comes out in June, October, January, next February. You're still gonna have interest in it until it turns into like Duke Nukem Forever. Whatever. It just takes too fucking long. And you go into a developmental hell. And I get that, and that sucks for certain games. But this guy just plays games. Video games. Any game. Hades some more. You know, Game Pass games. He can play Sea of Thieves. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
But see, here's where he shoots himself in the foot with all this shit, though, because he's fucked off so many people because he's a fucking massive asshole, thinks he's better than everyone else, that he can't play these games. Because he can't play Sea of Thieves because he's a fucking retard, has nobody to carry him but his own fucking fans, and even then...
Well, they're retards, so that doesn't help us.
It's got VoIP, so he can't have that.
Oh shit, you can't do that either.
You know,
they could say something mean,
and I think there's a chat as well, like so appear on the screen. You can't have that either. So he's playing all these fucking games, and
it's really gonna make this game
because I haven't played GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas in years.
Yeah,
and I'm like, apparently they're updating it. So obviously they're updating to the more realistic graphics now, but they're also changing stuff in it. So obviously with 3 and Vice City, I don't
Vice
think
City. That was my intro to the series.
To me, Vice City was probably the best one. But I think they're changing it in the sense of the movement and stuff like that. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing apparently upgrades and stuff to tweak it better. So it might be more smoother when you run around instead of just fucking
choppy.
Choppy. Yeah, so some said it's going to have GTA 5 control. Yeah, so some Declan said it's going to have GTA 5 like controls too. That's great because that's the most modern controls. So your guy will be a lot smoother. I just can't wait to play Tom and Berserk again. And I loved fuck.
It's a good time all around. Then.
Like Last Dance for Lance Vans, you know, you've got the Furnace. It's just those games were so good. You couldn't swim in those games, which I thought was funny as shit. And then San Andreas. San Andreas was probably the coolest one.
Oh, I love that game.
Did you like fucking Little Woozy? Little Woozy was amazing. The fucking blind Japanese dude. Oh, dude was funny as fuck. Little Woozy. I love that dude. You know?
Yeah, like he has options. He shouldn't be stagnant here or ever. I mean, how many YouTubers have you seen make careers off of, you know, roguelikes or just?
I mean, Dead Space is literally getting remastered.
Anything.
And I've seen some of the things from like I think some of the screenshots from Dead Space. It looks creepy as shit. And the first one was probably the scariest of all 3 of them.
Oh yeah, the first Dead Space was fantastic.
It's even worse. I'm like, how the fuck can you make it scarier than it was? It's already terrifying.
I mean, you know, give us better graphics and some.
Oh, it is. It's like one of the hallways is like
that, and you know you're set up for being scared shitless in that game.
I think from the picture they showed you is like one of the hallways. You can basically see the walls and stuff in the original. Now it's like it's so fucking dark. You can't see shit. I'm like, oh no, please.
That'd be fun.
Oh. I just didn't like the health pack on the spine. It freaked me out. Like your health's on the back of you.
It was hard to get used to.
It was quite inventive because it makes you show you that you are the character instead of being a HUD. You know,
want to address.
I got to
because
chapter 2 one
some
year.
people
I
have
just
been under
stopped
the
for like a year.
impression that
Never touched it again.
basically there's nothing going on my streams. My streams are dead. My streams are dying. My content
streams are dead. My
is dry and
streams are
stale.
dying.
This is supposed to be the
Yeah.
big gaming season, so why isn't Phil thriving? And yada 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 yada. Right?
Because he's boring.
Admittedly, what I will tell you
Pretty
is
simple, huh?
I've noticed a huge pattern this.
Oh, I forgot it's come for the Switch.
Usually,
The
what
GC collection.
Around.
Oh, nice.
Usually, what happens is around
Which is
the
impressive,
fall
to be honest.
season, there is a huge increase in the amount of game releases that.
But see, he
out,
doesn't have anyone to
and
join his
more
streams
often
to
than
make it
not,
interesting.
At least 50%
That's a
of the
problem.
game releases coming
That's
out
a big
during
problem.
the fall
I mean, he can
You
at
know,
least
content-
make it more interesting
are
to his
games
own
that are
fans
high
and play with them, but he's
priority,
too paranoid.
hyped releases,
But
triple
even if he does play with them, he won't let them
blockbusters,
talk.
games that
Like
we've all
they'll have to
been
text talk. They
anticipating
can't
and highly waiting
I know.
like
for
like
years
actual
for some
message talk.
and they all come out with
voice talk.
1 or 2 months.
So.
And that's why typically this month, October, is usually called Broketober.
Broketober. I mean, every month is just a broke month for you, Phil.
But he's making. Oh my god, fucking god, Broketober. Yeah, you know why, Phil? Because guess what's happening in 2 fucking months. Kind of a big deal.
Right?
You know
what I mean? It's
Not like you give
called-
gifts or anything, or budget for the end of the year so you can, like, try to give out some gifts or do whatever.
I went to Forbidden Planet on Tuesday, and I went to Glasgow with my dad.
During this time of
I was going to spend my tip money. I got 2 things for myself, and a load of things for my mum and dad, and 1 thing for my mum for Christmas.
Now, as you can see, I still
And then because I get paid just yesterday,
the streams, in my opinion, have
I bought a
been
load more
fun.
stuff today for
For
Christmas
those who are
gifts.
here,
Oh, perfect.
there's a
Shopping
spooky
early.
vibe.
That's
I
my
do my
goal.
best to try to balance in some spooky horror themed stuff this month. For example, I've been playing Alan Wake Remastered. Even though it's a remaster, I felt that it fit the month.
Alan Wake. The only reason he played it is because he could do the song again.
House of Ashes. That'll be
Do the
good. Of course,
nostalgia thing
we got a
for
Halloween
the YouTube
marathon
audience.
coming up on Halloween itself. Okay.
Alan Wake was a
Halloween
pretty
marathon.
interesting game.
I don't even want it. I don't even want to.
All that being
but
said,
I'll do
I'm
it probably.
doing as much as I can.
Ugh.
It's either going to be you or
we gotta look at what's out there
and
to be played
gonna do it.
on
Or
stream,
27
right? And
other people.
this
Who
year
knows?
has been the most underwhelming fall gaming season in the 13 years that I've been a content creator. By far. You can't even
By
compare
far.
this year
Just
to a
no
usual
games to
October,
play.
Okay?
Fucking
Just
Josh Paul
on
brought this down
paper,
for it, by the way,
just look at the
on
games
Twitter when he
that
said
I'm
this.
playing.
Like, here's all the
Alright.
games you can play.
Alan Wake
Right?
Remastered.
You can read a
A
huge
remastered
list of
edition
brand
of
new
an
hot
11-year-old
games that
game
are coming
with new
out, and he's not
content,
touching them.
Better visuals and graphics.
Metroid Dread's fucking one of them.
That'll have a nostalgia factor for maybe those
As
who were
soon
around
as he
11
can
years ago
figure
and wanna
out
watch
that
replay
people
the game in
can
a modern
edit
setting
their
with much better
comments
visuals. My God, the
after
biggest
they're
improvement in visuals,
approved.
my original Alan Wake
That's
looked
when
like
Phil
shit,
freaks out
because I was just using a camera
and
pointed at my
disables
TV,
comments once
right?
again.
But
And then
now
he'll
I-
re-enable
okay,
them
No,
when
see-
he needs
see,
to do
he-
another poll.
So if that, in that
Oh
regard,
yeah,
my
so you
God,
don't know.
we wanna talk about
I don't know if you know, but
let's face it,
yeah,
I already
he
played
won't
the
turn
game
them
20
off
years
again
ago.
because he's got
This
them
is
as like
not some
pre-approved.
giant difference.
Yeah, but I'm saying that
So-
Far Cry 6,
you can,
the
if
new
you
release, yes.
put a comment in one of my
But
videos,
sadly, it's an Ubisoft
go
game
back in
that is a
time
series
and
that
edit that
literally everyone
content
says
right
it's the
now
same
that you
game every time
created,
it comes out. And admittedly,
and you
Far
can
Cry
change
6
that,
is the
even
same
though
game
I
again,
allowed
only
your
I feel
comment
it's the
to
best
exist
one in
on
the
my
series
YouTube
because It's
channel.
got the best visuals,
I mean,
the
I
best
just
controls,
allow
the
all of
best
them to.
gameplay mechanics, and a pretty
But,
decent story so far.
The thing with Phil
but still,
is
it's more of the
he has to
same.
approve them. So you could write
No one's
something
really hyped
super
for it.
sweet and innocent,
Okay?
nice. Phil, longtime
Well,
fan,
Back 4 Blood,
XYZ,
the
game,
spiritual
blah, blah.
successor to
And
Left
Phil be
4
like,
Dead,
yeah,
an
fucking
11-year-old franchise
approved.
that
And
hasn't
then
really
you can
been
come back
around
in
for a while, probably
and
for
take a
good
little
reason.
sneaky
Games
little
have
edit
evolved a lot,
and then hit the button
meaning
and be like,
a lot.
DSP is a
In the
fucking
last
cunt.
11 years,
And he
playing
spends
that
all his money
throwback game
on gotcha
isn't
games
necessarily
and Sweaty Man
best for
JPEGs.
business in this
Snort.
modern era, I feel. Okay?
And
If-
Phil would be
I mean-
none the wiser. Ooh, good seltzer.
Tyler Grimmy, if fucking
Lost
Phil
Judgment.
does do a 13 Days of Christmas song, I'm
It's
banning you.
Another game in the
I
Yakuza
don't
That does not need to
slash
happen.
series. It
Do
fits
not
right in line
fucking
with
make
your
that
game.
It
a real
notifies you
reality.
if
Audience,
comments
but
get
not the
approved.
mainstream audience.
They just
And Super
show
Monkey
up.
Ball Banana Mania, a game that's a collection of 2 games from the past.
I think you get
that are 20
alert
years
to like
old.
say someone
So I think you're
react
getting
to your
the
thing.
point of
So
what I'm trying to say.
yeah, like if I
Normally
like
in
it
October,
or
I would
give the
currently
heart,
be juggling
you find out,
3 to
especially
5
with the heart.
major new releases,
You
and
find
out
out.
of those, arguably 3 or 4 of
But
them
I
would
don't
be
think it
either new IPs
alerts
or continuing
you if
blockbuster
I approve your
IPs.
comment for
You know, we're talking
whatever reason.
the biggest
if I was
first-person shooters,
hiding
continuing
comments, but I
franchises
don't
like
hide them,
Assassin's
even
Creed,
if
stuff
they
like
talk
that,
shit
right? That's
about me.
typically
I
what
don't
I
give
would
a
be
shit.
playing around this time of year. This year
I'll
it just
get the
hasn't
NFL
happened.
scores up.
You could argue it's still broke
So that
over,
was 5 minutes
because a
of
lot
nothing
games are
from
coming
Phil,
out.
talking
But
about
let's
how
be honest
games
here,
were
and
coming
I
out
could
and shit
easily
like that.
pose
But they
this
clearly
Ruins
are
his
still-
channel.
to the viewing
I mean,
audience right now.
if he just already said there's no
400 people
games
watching live,
I'm
I'm sure
interested
on
in
YouTube
coming
on
out, that's
demand,
fair,
there'll be a lot
that's a
of
fair
people
point.
That's fine.
well.
That's his opinion,
Okay.
right?
He just says there's
How
no
many of
games.
you
No,
actually are
there
going to
is.
this
You
month because of
you
video
fucking
games?
like.
Right?
Yeah, no games I
In
can make
general,
money
I think
off
what's
of.
happening this month is people are saying, well, everything's a re-release,
Or he
so I
wants
pick
to
maybe one or
save 'em.
two, and I'm saving my money up. Maybe next month with Battlefield and Call of Duty, and I have to pick between those two first-person shooters. And next month you got Forza Horizon. Next month you got a new Pokemon
please,
game. You got a bunch of stuff.
fucking God, not
December's
another driving
Halo.
game.
But even then, Halo's under Game Pass. So it's kind of like
Oh, he's right.
Honestly,
Halo is on the Game Pass. Can't wait.
this year is
I'm
just
playing some
not
Halo.
the same. It really
I'd get a new
doesn't
Xbox for
feel
that, to be
the
honest.
same anymore. It doesn't. I feel like that vibe of
Maybe
the
that's when I
busiest
take the
fall
jump to PC.
gaming season, when you are so invested in 100 games at once and you have to drop all this money to
I do
try to
have the
play
Animal
them all,
Crossing
juggle them all.
DLC.
I'm
Mum,
not
I
feeling
watched that.
anymore.
Mum,
It
was
feels
like,
like 2021
my mum's
changed
never getting off
everything
this game
because
again.
COVID delayed
Fuck.
so many games. The games that would have been coming out
No.
during this fall season, including games like Horizon Forbidden West, the God of War sequel, Elden Ring, all these games didn't come out during the fall. They all got delayed till first quarter 2022, and it almost feels like the first quarter of 2022 is the new hardcore gaming season.
Again, nobody else has a hardcore gaming season except for DSP.
Where you might want to play some of the games, you might not, but you're not really missing
It's just
out
when he has to buy lots of
on
AAA
any of
titles. That's
if you're not
hardcore
playing
gaming
or
season.
buying
too.
all of these games. You know what I'm saying? Now, for me, 13 years
is
in
that
the
God
business
of War or
as
Gears
a
of War?
content creator.
Every God of
War
I
is
gear up
coming
full
to
throttle
PC.
this busy gaming
Yeah,
season.
it's
nice.
And I
that's gonna
try to
be
get people to come
quality.
to streams, and I use incentives like decorating the office or doing
Witch
free
Queen, because
pop-ups,
nobody likes
having
Destiny.
a
Duh.
marathon at the end of the
Not-
month. And
not
all
even
of that.
me.
Typically, it works.
Even though it's the
because
best
there's
it's
new
been.
games paired with all that hype.
I was
stuff
gonna get back
to
into
engage,
Destiny, but I
people
can't.
Like the content.
I can't.
I don't have the time for it.
Right? But admittedly, I've been a
I just
full-time
have fun
streamer
doing weird builds
now
and,
for
and
over
some
4.5
off-meta
years,
shit.
and most of the time
I'm paying
Twitch.
just for the
And what
year, and I'm
happens
buying
is
the
over on
DLC
Twitch, there's
separately.
what's called
I'm not
discoverability.
paying for the 50
What that
thing.
means is when you're on Twitch
That's fair.
and you're streaming on Twitch.
Well, it's
on
because,
new
like, you know,
release, people
if
will say, "Oh, man,
there's
that new
not many
game
games
came out
on
today.
it
What is it?
for
Oh,
Mega Drive,
download
saying I want to
remaster.
play, and I
I'm
think
curious how it
they
looks.
make them
I'm
later.
curious if
Plus,
it's
I've got
good.
all the
Let me
Sonic
see
Hedgehog
streaming.
games on my
And type in
Xbox, so I don't really
Alan
need them
Wake Remastered,
on
and
the
immediately on
Switch.
Twitch on their
Because they're not
search engine,
on
you
the
can see, oh,
Xbox
here's
store anymore, but I've
100
already
people
bought
who
them,
are playing
so.
the game
Oh, nice.
today. And people would
We
click
get like
through,
the YT
and you
post
get
here.
attention for that. on
Pray to the
Twitch,
heavens.
Just for playing the new release. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Well, as you guys know, this
He
year
was
I left
talking
Twitch and came over
about
to YouTube because Twitch is
Twitch
falling apart, it
versus
seems, in my
YouTube
opinion. They're mistreating
discoverability.
people who are streaming over there. There's tons
It's
of
nearly
toxicity,
impossible to get any
insanely bad
traction on
business
Twitch.
decisions,
Good
to the
fucking
point where
luck.
I determined
Big
I just
ups
can't
to all
continue
of
to
you
do business
grinders
there.
out
I
there
had to
doing
lift
it.
my business
Trust
from
me,
Twitch
streaming.
and put it over
It's
here
not
on
about the
YouTube.
numbers
And I
game
knew
for
when I was
Mr.
doing
Views.
that,
It's
that there
more
was gonna
like
be changes
have
and
fun and
shortcomings
just do
to
it.
being a full-time streamer on
People will
YouTube
fucking
as
show
opposed
up
to being a
and
full-time
have a
streamer
good
on Twitch.
time if they're interested.
And I will tell you, this is 100%
Don't worry about your numbers. Don't. Can't.
one of the
Just do it for you.
biggest changes.
Yeah, if you're worried about your
and one of
numbers,
the
you're just
biggest
asking for a headache
disappointing
and depression.
things
Just
about
fucking
being
do
a
your
streamer
own
on
thing, and
YouTube.
then,
There is
as
no
the film
discoverability on YouTube at all.
Field Dream said,
Zero.
if
There
you
was
build
not a
it, they
single
will come.
person who in the month of October came to
So.
my stream on YouTube because they said, "Oh, I was interested in seeing a new release and I wanted to see who was streaming it live, so I searched and I found you streaming it live and I'm joining your stream to see the new game." Zero.
Imagine that.
What
Yeah,
I'm
zero.
seeing this month
Zero
is that my
people want to
core
show up to
viewer
a Dark
base,
Side Phil stream
okay,
and watch a
which
new
is
game.
roughly anywhere
I
between
wonder why.
150 to 300 people who are always here for no matter what I play are coming here no
Maybe
matter what
because
I
you
play
can't
to watch
chat,
me play the games.
Unless if you
but
subscribe
I
to
am
them.
getting absolutely no discoverability
Which is no different
on
than
YouTube
fucking
as
subbing.
opposed to what I used to get on
That
Twitch.
doesn't help.
And sadly, when there's no new releases anyway that are big, high-profile AAA releases, that's like the double whammy. No one can find you playing the new games, and the new games aren't even that interesting to most people because it's a different kind of year this year because of COVID. So, in
COVID was
general,
last year as well,
here's
but-
what I'm noticing.
Was
Viewers
that
on my
okay?
streams are down.
Yes.
It's absolutely true. Indisputable evidence that this is the case. Normally around this time of year, I'd have a decent amount of average viewers. My average viewers are way down on every stream now. You know,
Yeah?
I'm on night
What are
streams.
you
I'm
down
struggling to hold 200
you,
viewers.
You pull about
and that's
100
not good.
to
You know,
like
I want to
200
have
people
a
during
variety
the
of
night
people
stream.
here at all
Day
times
stream
enjoying
is
my
like
content.
400
I'm a
if you're
variety
lucky.
streamer. I purposely
I
play.
mean, look
a
at the
large
drama views
variety
he's
of
getting
games
right
to try
now,
to bring
thanks
in
to
people
Forbidden
watch
Math for
the
putting that
content
number
at
out
all
there.
times. Right
There's
now,
over 500 people
I'm playing
watching
one
this
style of
dude
game. Tonight, I'm playing a
do
different
this
style. Friday, I'm playing a
address.
different style. And those
Telling
could
you
be
what's
all the
happening.
viewing audiences.
Telling
and
you
that's
why you
cool,
can't play all the
because that
fun
means
games.
overall, I might have
Because that
1,000
drops
people a
about
day who
3
watch
or
me,
250
right?
by the time he
But
goes to the actual game.
in general,
I'm sure it does.
when
As
you're
soon as
looking
he's
at
done
the streams individually,
doing this thing and he's about to do shoutouts, people tune out.
the viewership has been way down.
They'll
Especially for
stay
this
for
month.
like the
it's
snow
crazy.
Carl bait
Usually
and then leave.
in October, I would see a spike like this.
His whole thing
Viewership
about
up,
fucking
everything
Twitch,
up.
oh, I can
Instead,
zoom my
you put the
one
dictator
to.
hat on with that move.
Down. And I'm like, why is this?
Seltzer, water. Swish,
and all I can
swish.
say is lack of discoverability on YouTube.
That's a big
and
ball
the
as
fact
well.
that
That's
there's no
like
games that are very attractive
no games
to a mainstream
that are
viewership right now.
attractive.
There's literally not a
To him?
single AAA release this month that's interesting, or that's not like a re-release or continuation or spiritual successor of something else. What has there been in October? Okay?
Metroid Dread.
Right? And
Period.
arguably the
I've
one
heard
game
great
that I
things
skipped,
about that game. I'm gonna have to
which
buy it when
is
I go.
Metroid Dread. I
and see
told
Mrs.
you guys I am
Proper.
going to play it. But
We'll
even
put
that's
it-
the
Oh, you
continuation of
are.
a franchise
But not
that
day
hasn't
one
seen something
views?
since the early 2000s. It's the same thing. You see, it's not even, Metroid Dread would have definitely changed things.
Yeah,
No,
but
it would have been the
it's
same
like
deal.
playing a new Zelda
small
game or
group of
something,
people
man.
really like that style of game. The Metroidvania game.
It's a
would have come
cornerstone
outside it, and
franchise.
you wouldn't have done it. You know, there's nothing going on right now in gaming that's literally
House of
not
Ashes.
skippable.
Yeah,
You
that's
could
coming
not
out.
play a new release in October, and you have not missed anything. And that's the complete and polar opposite of how it used to be. The last 13 years that I've done this, October was the cannot skip, cannot miss month. It's the opposite now. Okay? So
It's opposite because I say it is.
that's definitely an issue.
Even though
All right?
great games
it's
come out.
definitely an issue.
And again,
that I'm not bringing butts
picking games shouldn't be a
to the
problem
seats
for a
to watch my
variety
streams
streamer.
during this time of year. This
Shouldn't
is
be
the
an
time of year
issue.
I want to
Play
have
whatever.
that increase. I'm not getting it at all. Okay? Now you might say, well, what can
yeah,
you do
play
to
what the
change
fuck
that?
you
I mean,
want. To be honest,
people who are
Exactly.
here for the streams like them. The people who are actually here for my streams are telling me the streams are great. It's got that chill vibe. It's got that interactivity that we crave. People are being very, very generous when it comes to feedback. If there is something they feel they can improve,
Generous
they're sharing,
feedback.
and I'm trying to adapt to that.
To get
but
what,
things are
banned?
good right now in regards to the quality of the streams that are existing. It's not that I'm turning the stream on and no one shows up and everyone who shows up says, man, this stream sucks. That's not the case at all. I'm getting the opposite feedback that the streams are good.
Oh.
Okay? So then what can I do to improve? Well, I could become some kind of a gimmicky fucking streamer that jumps on the bandwagon of everything and just does stupid pranks and does dumb
What?
drama and shit. But I'm not going to do that. Tell you right now. I'm not.
What?
I'm not going to change who I am. I'm not going to
So you're gonna beg.
change the kind of content that I put out there, especially when
Shit
I've been doing it
content.
for 13 years and I have a viewer base that tells me what I do has meaning.
It,
Okay.
it fucking doesn't.
I'm not. How can I?
If
I'm
you
not,
disappeared,
I'm
Phil,
so
I
good,
would
I'm so
not
decide to change
shed a
everything that
single
I do
tear.
because
I'd be like,
the
okay, he's
views are
done.
down because gaming has basically
Perry?
changed this year. Right?
Amber Lynn?
No,
LTG?
I'm not doing that. I'm
Wingies?
sorry.
Who
You know,
knows?
Today I could have come on
You
stream
know,
with my
Gun?
hair sticking straight up.
I'll
bright
talk about
purple,
whoever. I don't give a fuck.
dancing around. Haha, everyone, new attitude. Everything is time to change up. Let's do it, guys. That's not me. You guys are the reason that I love doing what I do is because I get to be me. I get to be real and honest and open.
God damn, how
transparent
many
with all
times
of you
have
about
I
stuff
changed
like
my
this. And we
image
get to
and
have honest
channel and
discussions.
shit like that?
You know,
I do it
look
all
at
the
the stream
time.
attendance and it makes me nervous.
It's an
It absolutely
ever-evolving
does. It makes me
thing that it
nervous
should
when I look
be.
at that and I'm like, where
Don't
is
get
everybody?
stagnant.
I'm
Don't
playing an
stop. Just
ongoing
keep
new
doing
release.
it. If it makes you happy,
What's
do it.
going on? And the answer I overwhelmingly
I
get
think
is,
Perry would
we're here
fuck
to
a
chill with
DSP,
you
to
for
be
our audience play.
honest.
No one really likes these
Yeah,
games, man.
he
The
beat
games
up a
are
Perry would-
disappointing
henchman, so.
game year.
Perry
Somebody
would
said to me,
fuck
"Why don't you
DSP.
just drop
I mean,
all the
come
games
on,
you're playing and start playing
you're
indie
looking
games?"
at
And I was like, I mean, I
39
could, but I need
inches
feedback,
on this
because here's the
dude's
difference
waist.
between an indie game
And, you know,
and
these
a
noodly
mainstream
arms.
game.
You saw him
Indie
flapping
games
around
don't
with
have
those little
marketing.
grandma
They don't have
fucking
a budget
wings.
to really advertise. I don't even
I
know
remember
about them.
when he tried to
I don't
fight
know
someone in a
what's
parking
good
lot,
ones
they went
now.
in to go get him and he
There is a
fucking backed the fuck
ridiculous
down.
amount of
That's just
indie games out
There's
there
the whole
to choose
Viscant
from that
story.
You just don't
We
know
talked mad
Yep.
shit.
what's good.
And when
you know what I'm
Viscant said,
saying?
"What's up,
It's
son?"
like going from what
Phil
should be
fucking
gourmet
coward and said,
food,
"No, we're not
and
gonna
then
fight.
saying,
We're
well,
gonna do
here's
DX
a
chops."
wide range of stuff
And
that's not
Viscant
gourmet.
just went,
Just pick a few.
"This
of the
guy's
things,
fucking pathetic."
and
He'll
you'll like
left
it.
it at
Well, how
that.
do I know what to pick? There's a ridiculous amount of options. Up here is the thing that's rated highly that everyone says is gourmet, and I'm doing that and I'm not really enjoying myself. So what do I do from selecting
Oh,
the
God.
stuff below the stuff that everyone
I forgot.
hypes up, right?
He's playing Silent Hill as one
So-
of the horror games.
That's the thing. Like, to me, I'm not sure what to do to spice things up around here and make my streams interesting because
Oh,
Robert's
I'm
dying in the
basically
corner.
doing what you guys are telling me you like. You know, you're saying, oh, play all the games.
Yeah, just trying to save you as well.
But also play some games that are maybe ongoing.
I remember
let me tell you, Alan Wake Remastered.
I remember he's playing fucking Silent Hill. I'm like, no.
Then I start playing it, and then
did he go into gourmet food?
Oh, yeah.
Compare his games to gourmet food or some shit? What the fuck?
Remaster.
Yep.
Why are there only 200 people?
AAA games like gourmet food. Didn't you know that?
Game released,
Okay. I thought they were like.
By the way, even then, there's
kind of bog standard.
The last few months over the summer months.
Oh, it's a AAA game. Cool. Call of Duty's back this year. Let's see what's new.
People on the stream.
Or I like Call of Duty. I'm gonna keep playing.
I wasn't getting.
You know, it's the constant.
On Twitch, especially for the new releases. Like I said, I'll play a new.
It's that one side meal that you always buy once a week. It's like Taco Tuesday. Anytime you're in the mood for Taco Tuesday, you're in.
By the way, I do see that people here are contributing.
But
I am going to read out and shout out all your contributions in a bit. Please let me get to what I have to say. It's important kind of state of the stream update.
Don't we all? But we don't fucking bring up as an analogy every fucking
and then
time.
I will give you shout outs, just like usual at the end of a pre-stream. Okay? So, here's the deal. I see all this going on. Okay. Now, I can basically say, you know, it's just another challenge. It's just another challenge.
Another hurdle.
You know, and
another goalpost.
Like I said, I can
another
change
troll.
my content to get increase.
Another
hiccup.
hiccup.
Right now, I could do that, but I don't want to do
another
that.
Just lull. You know, another bad break.
I don't want to be a character for you. I don't want to change what I do. When I've been doing this
for
13 years and I have a dedicated viewer base that supports me, that's another important fact that I should bring up.
What?
Just because the stream attendance has been down does not mean that the support's been down.
Oh no! I'm making money,
and I mean that too. Like
I'm making money.
The support's been pretty good.
You guys should watch it. I'm making money
here or there. Absolutely.
Here are the
we're not
next
hitting the tips goals every single stream, but overall support is good on the streams. Okay. It's not the level that it was on Twitch because it's never going to be until I build this channel up for many years. I feel, you know, on Twitch that was a 4.5-year climb to get to where I was. Having 900 subs, having the level of cheers that I was getting every single day on the streams.
To use one of DSP's favorite phrases lately, I would argue that is damn near impossible for you, Phil. There's no way in fucking hell you could achieve that level here on YouTube. Unless if, you know, they slid you the gifted subs, right? But still, that's not enough for you to compete over here with just killers, and you have to go against an algorithm full of detractors who just kill it on another level. Just
I mean, let's be honest, right?
Great fucking thumbnails, right?
When Anne went over this,
just outdoes this shit. Any effort.
When Anne went over this whole thing, right? Obviously, DSP was doing his first stream. Anne had, I think, at one point nearly 700 viewers to DSP's barely 260.
Hot damn. That's impressive.
I know, Anne was fucking slain. He took his big dick out and slapped DSP with it. It was like, here's how you fucking
man. Didn't even see it coming. It was super blind.
RKO'd him out of nowhere with his big dick. But, yeah, Anne was fucking killing it in that first stream.
Yeah, but you search Darkside Phil, you search DSP, you're gonna find detractor content. That's just how it is over here on YouTube. And you know, it's rough. If you search DSP Gaming, I believe you do get Phil. But you search Darkside Phil, you probably get other people.
I found DSP, the first one's Anne's Elite, and then State of the Stream, and then it's Forbidden Math.
Oh,
Snort Burnell.
Killing it. Where's Phil at? Where is he on that list?
Who?
The guy.
Oh, the guy? I'm gonna. It's 4, 5, 6.
Oh, he's going down the list. He's underperforming.
Like I've now gone that far down that it's now going to like people also watched, and I haven't found. I'd literally just typed in DSP, and he's not even in the list.
Was DSP?
Yeah, I just typed in DSP. He was like not even on the list.
Oof, that's rough.
And Forbidden Math, Snort Burnell, Anne's live stream, Raw Carl, Derek, Super Crazy, Hate Army Watch, Dark Derek, Carl's Mirror,
and you know
Summer Dealers Cruise, another Hate Army Watch video.
On this though, majority of that list that you just read to me were new detractors. People who came after me, people who showed up later on, you know, just wanted to make some content now. And the more the merrier, trust me. I don't care what you do. You want to restream tonight? Fucking turn on a restream. Stream it. You have a different take than I do. You know? Yeah,
America
I
just
know
said
where I'm at here, okay?
Did you see what fucking America said? America said my video with 10 views was above THP's video. Lol. That's amazing.
That has to hurt. I mean, we invited I invited Meerkat over to Monday's stream when we go and do that. So hopefully he shows up. That would be very nice to talk to him. He has a nice regard for the old lore, and he likes that kind of stuff, to dig deep, you know, in the old DSP shit. And him and I are going to share some fun talks. I can guarantee that. But yeah, you got Brittany Gates out there just pulling Phil apart. And he,
I think I've actually watched Brittany Gates.
Right? I've seen a couple of her videos. Great videos, by the way. You should go watch them. Fantastic stuff. Fantastic. But this shit is fucking rough.
Okay. All right.
This fucking shit is rough. Diclonius, I do know quite a bit of the pre-YouTube lore. In fact, I got to make a video for you guys and tie it all together for some Evo competition or whatever. I don't know.
And it's been a slow transition. To this day, there's people coming over saying, "Hey, Phil, I was so-and-so over on Twitch watching you for 4.5 years. Today, I decided to finally come over and watch you on YouTube." I've been here for 5 months. You know?
Okay.
So
Maybe somebody took a break.
Happen. You know what I mean? That is going to continue to happen. You're going to see that gradual growth. You're going to see that gradual movement of people over to YouTube. But it basically is a very slow process. And I knew this would be because I've done this before.
Because YouTube doesn't have a wheelchair ramp?
Services. I've been to different
right.
video sharing services before. And
help these guys out.
A very slow process to get people used to change and to get people to move, graduate over from one to another.
He's really thinking about this.
Just is. I'm going to say graduate.
Eyes up in the air.
Graduate.
Rolling around.
Gravitate, not graduate.
Looking away from the camera.
But anyway, you see the point I'm making. It's not going to be the levels of Twitch. But
he's live now.
How things have gone this year. Things could have been way worse.
He's going to be live.
And I'm pleased with how they've gone.
I have it behind this
one.
one.
Stuck with me and supported me and come over and rose to YouTube to watch my stuff.
If he starts talking, we'll switch it. And then, are you going to stay for the entire stream, or are you going to?
People say stuff like, "Oh, you see, Phil only has 200 viewers."
Slide away whenever, but then
I still get support.
Chat, we'll finish
you know what
this
I mean?
up then tonight.
There's a difference between I'm a content
really
creator,
dive into this
and I have a
dissect
giant 10,000 viewer base, and because of that, I make a really good living because everyone's constantly throwing me contributions. Right? That's one kind of content creation. I don't do that. What I do
but he wishes he does.
A very specified type of content for a very specified type of viewer. I guess what you could actually.
He doesn't know in his chat. It's going to BRB. He's going to go and brush his teeth.
When I'm streaming a game, I have a special level of interactivity with my
audience.
He's
brush his teeth right now?
Doesn't have.
Yeah, because I don't have a
giant audience.
Oh.
But because I have that level of interactivity, we have
good
that
job
level
with
of
oral hygiene
and cultural exchange, and social interaction during my streams. People feel that my streams are very different from other streamers. They tell me I can come to your stream and watch you play a game, and I never have to worry that you're advertising that game because you don't take sponsorships. You're here just being honest with us, just like as if we were playing the game. We can trust your reaction.
Green Lobster, I saw that video get posted up on Keeping Farms. I don't think I watched it yet, but it's always funny when normies get a little taste of Phil.
This is you being real with game.
It's amusing to me.
That is specialized,
curated. He's hard to explain to people.
So even though there's only 200 viewers on a stream,
I shit on some begging piece of shit who's been around for like 13 years on the internet.
You understand?
Scammed all the while.
That's the difference between me.
It's hard to explain why you're so fascinated with this fucking shit show.
They need to push their 10,000 viewers
this dumpster fire,
in order to make a living doing it. They need to take those sponsorships because they need to make that money.
Where the clown just dances.
I'm not like that.
Day.
I can actually have a small viewer base, but the viewer base appreciates what I do and supports me via crowdfunding so I can continue to put out content that's very different than the big time content. You understand? By the way, I think I could open the window now because I think that the landscapers are gone and I'd like the fresh air. Okay.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Prober doesn't understand why I do this. She just accepts it. But I leave it out of our conversation.
So that's kind of what I'm getting at. I feel that the vibe around my streams, in particular this month, all right, and I'm not going to name names because there are a few people who seem to be in this group, but there's people who are like, it's Chicken Little. You ever read the story of Chicken Little? It was the chicken who got hit in the head with an apple.
What group?
And then the sky is falling.
Oh
my God, everyone, the sky is falling. Everything's ending.
Viewers?
It's all falling apart at the seams. This is the end of everything.
Chatters?
The sky is falling.
They're concerned about
the heavens are coming down on us. It's the apocalypse.
They're concerned about them. I mean, this is your favorite show. What happens if he can't do it anymore?
Being honest with you guys,
what happens if he hits $5 an hour?
This is not the end
below
of
minimum wage.
This is a challenge, of course.
I haven't seen it.
I want to have more viewers on.
Could it happen? Yeah,
I want to have more people
it could happen tonight.
Enjoying the content. I'd love to have.
It's that easy. People just sit on the wallet.
For sure.
You're gonna get a better quality fucking drama stream. I guarantee it every single time.
Looking at it, I'm like.
This guy.
I think in this, I think he actually makes a comment about the tips and stuff like that. You're going to love it.
Oh, fantastic.
That I'm not really sure what I could do to change besides just drop the mainstream games I'm playing and just.
It's actually because he did address the whole slow tips
that's
and all
bring
stuff.
anyone to the streams.
Yeah, it was an acorn and not an apple, but he watches movies.
Range of indie games to choose from.
He doesn't read books.
You have no idea if any of them are good.
Even if they're children's book.
You know, and the other thing is, I'm not the same guy I was 10 years ago. 10 years ago, I was bringing so much money on YouTube. I mean,
it's all about the money.
On YouTube was ridiculous.
So much
just
money.
10 years ago. I would put out a play.
What happened to it?
Now, I'm not exaggerating either. I would just give you guys some perspective.
Just like Phil's gonna be tonight.
I'd be playing a new release.
Playing Super Monkey Ball.
Let's say Far Cry 6.
His bank account's been 10
years ago. All right.
Just like Kat has been by gym. I mean, at the gym.
I mean, I paid $60 for.
Her workout fucked her over at the gym. It's not gonna get any better. I can't fucking bail myself out.
That's not even an exaggeration. That's how crazy ad revenue was on YouTube.
Probably takes dick on the side.
It was like money was falling from the heavens. It didn't even
I
have to
remember
be
when Jim came back for that one stream, made a fuckload of money, made everyone laugh and
laugh. I put a playthrough up on YouTube, I would make insane amounts of money.
I was very happy Jim came back.
So in that situation,
came back to make sure he wasn't dead.
Yeah, I mean,
that I could buy whatever I wanted. If I needed to buy a game peripheral, if I needed to buy
if
he doesn't to do this, to do that, I could go on a trip and I could document that trip for YouTube or whatever. Because it was insane.
Medica was an absolute.
How much money
Medica was great during like
at that time.
when he used to fight with Sargon and some of that. Oh.
Okay.
All those old ones.
Today it's not like that.
Oh, Medica just didn't give a shit.
Rely on you guys
from the start.
The money I make behind the
killing like DeviantArt pages and shit like that.
It's very little. It would be considered supplemental income.
When he would debate against
on the ad revenue that I make on my videos.
I remember the one time he debated against Ross and just fucking destroyed him. Shit was funny.
It's all about the crowdfunding. It's about people enjoying what you do and supporting that content. But the point I'm making here is I just don't have the freedom to go out and buy whatever I want. I wish I did. I really, honest to God, wish that I had that kind of freedom.
Yeah, because Sargon kind of trying to get Medica because he wasn't wearing a suit. Oh,
I promise
God.
you, here's what I would do. If 10 years ago, I was noticing that everything that I was playing wasn't getting a lot of interest, I would say, fuck it. We're dropping everything today.
He still does
As
this,
of right
though.
now, we're
It
playing all
just
new
matters
shit.
on the level of his
games.
support.
I'm going to review peripheral.
The money coming in matters.
Headphones, a new controller. We're
That's
what
matters.
That. I'm going to go on a trip. I'm going to vlog that trip. I'm going to put those videos up on YouTube. All different content starting today. Let's
cool.
hit the
You get to
reset
see
button.
Panda bouncing around on a bed again. And
right?
You're like, man, that's a missed
not my
opportunity.
Situation anymore. You know, it's very different.
Panda wasn't actually that bad.
She was really into him. She was just really annoying on videos.
I have a ton of financial responsibilities.
Yeah, but then
financial stuff that's happened.
But then you could just fuck that over. It's fine. Over it.
Yeah, I mean, tax issues, identity theft, all kinds of shit going on.
Identity
I'm in a
theft.
point where
I'm very limited with
what I can do. Okay, in the future, moving
forward, it's not true. The bank leaks aren't true. Okay,
I'm hoping that things on this channel will improve.
Like how that turned out to be like a gouty fucking valley girl.
To the point where I feel that we can get back to Twitch levels. Because earlier this year, when I was on Twitch levels,
so delusional.
Things were good. I'm not even going to exaggerate.
It's so delusional to think that he would ever reach those levels.
This is what I made on Twitch. This is what I made in tips.
Is it a good goal? Absolutely. Fucking reach for the sky. Don't let anything stop you. Go for the levels of pubes and shit like that. You know, just enjoy it.
Now, every month I'm going to be able to put this money aside to save up for
get locked into numbers, man.
Don't do it. Don't do it online. All of the taxes that I owe every month.
I have a big problem with looking at my KD all the time when it's not about that. It's about learning how to play the game better. It's the same thing with streaming. It's the same thing with content creation, work, anything you're doing in life. You're going to fuck it up. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to try new shit. And eventually, you're going to start climbing the ladder.
They still to this
That
day have
should
not
be your
justified
goal,
it.
is to
And quite
climb the
frankly,
ladder.
I could
No matter
probably
how
take
long it
legal
takes.
action
Enjoy
against them for
that
what they did to
climb,
me
though.
because
The
they have to
moment you're not
justify
having
when they
fun
do
is the
something
moment
like
you
that, and
should
they
stop
refuse
fucking
to.
something.
Am I going to
Stop.
take legal action against Twitch?
Not enjoying
No,
your job?
I'm a small
Fucking
time
stop.
guy. I'm a small fry.
Leave.
I don't have the,
Go get
the
something
money,
else.
the means, or the
Not
time
like
to
in
go
doing
after
the
them for
stream.
mistreating
Fucking
me
end it.
and
Who
violating
cares?
their own
Try
site's fucking
videos.
policies to
You
kick
know?
you out of their partner program.
Do whatever.
I don't have the means to do it.
There's so
But
many
literally
things in
what
this
they
world you
did
can
to me
try and
screwed me
do
over
and
life-wise.
just
It
enjoy
wasn't
it.
just like, oh, this is a little
Life's
hurdle,
fucking
I'm
very
going to go
short.
somewhere else.
Don't be
It
like
was,
this guy.
You fucked me
Don't be
financially
here
by
complaining
kicking
once
me
again
out of the
about
program
Twitch
where I was
fucking
getting
you in the
big,
mouth
consistent income
and telling
every
you to get
month,
the fuck
and
out.
you gave
Yeah,
me no
don't
justification.
be
Meanwhile,
bitter.
you want to sit here a couple
None.
days from now
You
and probably
refuse
try to
provide
go
it. They
back.
actually literally said they don't have to provide
Because he
anything.
Don't be
wants
better,
those
chat.
gifted subs.
Fuck
He
you then.
wants that,
You know,
ease
like,
of
you're a
access
scumbag.
with
Like, who
emotes
the hell are
across
you?
Here's the thing though, he
channels
could
and shit
have
like
the
that.
easy
On your business
proper. He could
for
have the easy
4.5,
access,
5 years,
easy.
not done anything
You know,
wrong, and then
fucking
one day just
Dr.
decide you don't
Lupo,
want
right,
to
is
hear
on
it.
YouTube too.
Without
Oh,
So
yeah,
tip
plenty
the
of
time,
people
man.
stream on YouTube.
You know.
It's not that bad of a
But that's
platform.
the
and
thing,
it's
though.
improving.
And
The reason why I bring them up,
now
right, is
they're
because
taking a
they've
while
just
to recover.
they've not
So
long
now
gone
it's
over
like I'm
back
back to square
gone to
one
YouTube.
again.
They've gone up
And
to
that's
YouTube
sadly the
shorter
situation
time
has been in
than he
2021
has.
is I can't
So-
even afford anything
Just months,
again.
right?
And they've got
Here we
like
are again. I
thousands
fought
of
my way
months.
tooth
He's
and
been
nail
over
for
for a
years
good
to get
maybe
out of the
3
situation
quarters
I
of a
was
year.
in. And then that
They've
after
got
all that
hot, like thousands of viewers,
If you're
and
entertained
they
by
make
somebody,
tons of
you're going
money.
to show up.
Yeah,
you know.
I love watching Dr. Lupo play fucking games because there's a fucking riot.
The point I'm making is I wish that this were 10 years ago, and when I'm in a month like this that's supposed to be busy and it's not, I could say, let's hit the reset button and change everything, guys. But I can't do that. I don't have the means to do it. I don't have the money, and certainly I don't have the time. I can't go on a trip. Fuck COVID. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Wait, what does a trip fucking matter?
The world has changed a lot in the last decade.
You can't afford a trip. Unless if it's on
And so I gotta
acid
make do
to
with what I can
tolerate
do,
this shit.
you know?
Like,
What I'm gonna
good
say is
fucking
this.
God.
Okay? I could commit to
What
you.
is he
I'm not
fucking
gonna give up.
on?
All right, I'm not gonna change.
A lot of gin.
I'm not gonna
I
do
guess.
things differently, and I'm certainly not going to become a sellout or a shill or anything like that at all.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Sell
be me.
out or shill.
I refuse.
Unless
What's
if
the
like
point of
somebody
me
gives you behind the scenes
doing
monies or just
this
tips you a bunch of
if
monies.
people aren't getting that same
You
meaning
know,
out of
it's
it
not like you
anymore.
big
I like
over
it. He's
backwards
calling
from-
out people's shills when he's the one that gets fucking behind the scenes tips constantly.
At the very
Well,
same
not
time,
only that, but he's shilled before.
does not mean that I can't
He
every
used to
once
do
in a while
those
do something
sponsored
silly or
streams.
spontaneous.
Elo Hell,
which is
you
what
know,
we're gonna be doing
allegedly
today, which
that
I'll talk about
Assassin's
I don't
Creed
wanna
game,
spoil
which I
But-
call
Yeah,
bullshit on.
Odyssey.
when I see that things are kind of dry and boring,
But it's
and
like,
nah,
remember
we
though,
can spruce things up a bit every
that's,
once
you
in a
know,
while. do
DSP
something
doing
silly
it's
as well.
fine. Anyone else doing it, that's
Kinda what we're
shills.
doing today, as you'll see.
Right. You know, buying
for
games
variety's
early
sake,
for
okay?
you know, extra viewing time
but
and videos
what I
and
want to
stuff,
say is this:
or
the
content.
sky's
You're
not
in a
falling.
fucking
Judge,
game
not
and
the
getting
end
it
of
like
Looking right
early.
at Judgment right now. That was an
This
easy
is
one.
not- you know,
He
people
picked
coming on
up
stream
the
every day,
special
and it's
edition,
like,
played
what
it
the
3
fuck are you
days
talking about?
early.
Like, here I am, I'm playing a game.
Anybody-
I'm having a
any
good
other
time.
time, he
Wow,
would've
this was a
bitched.
good segment. That was
He
a cool
complained.
fight I just did. I blew down a helicopter with a rocket launcher, and I'm doing all
Why
this fun stuff.
sell it for
I
$30
turned to my
more
chat
and letting people play
to
3 days
see
earlier
how
with
they
an
reacted
extra
to that really
pack?
awesome stuff that just
Is
happened
that
at the game.
fair to those who
Oh, why are
can't
the
afford
viewers
it?
so low?
Like
oh, why are
me.
the tips so low today?
Okay.
Oh no, the sky is falling. Oh no,
Why
it's
are
the
the
end
tips
of
so
the
low
stream. Oh
today?
no. And I'm looking, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh. How often have you ever seen me
Oh,
react
it's
to
just,
something like
yeah,
that?
oh
right?
god.
Holy
Have
fuck.
you ever known me to be someone?
I
who's
think this is the
gonna
one where he
panic
talked with
about
that comment I
something
said just
and
quite
freak
interesting.
out and be like, oh no. Oh, that's not me.
Execute.
You know that. You know. 13 years, I don't think you've ever seen me
Dude,
react
those
to
are
something
some
like
meaty
that, right?
slaps.
I try to be level-headed. Yeah, every once in a while I get heated, I'll get pissed. But you're never going to see me panic and act like that, right?
What is this
So I
then?
look at the stream, I'm laughing at the
What is
stream,
this?
like, what are you talking about?
Tell
Like,
me this isn't panic.
Seriously.
Like, this
Like,
isn't
what the
concern.
hell are you talking about?
He
This
says
is not
he's
the
nervous.
end of anything. I have been
Nervous.
through the
I'm
ringer, guys. I've
nervous.
been through every possible fucking thing.
Oh, so what about
This
all
is not
those
the end of
emergency streams when he
anything.
gets banned
This
off of
is just
Twitch or
another
he can't
thing
stream
we
on
talked about.
Twitch or
We
he
gotta
runs to
double our
YouTube,
efforts.
says to
We gotta
stream up.
figure out how to
It's all very
fix it,
nervous.
how to
And then
do it,
panics.
What about all them?
And
Even better,
freaks.
right? That's what the point
You know,
is.
the fucking wobbly
And I see people
chair
react in silly
meme.
ways to that, and I'm like, what the? How could you react like that? Oh no, it's all over.
I like how he's using the
An
Paul
apple hit
Bear
my head.
fucking
Oh, that
voice.
must mean that meteors are coming down to destroy the planet. What? Like, what are you talking about, man? All right. I'm not going anywhere.
The thing is,
I'm not.
that's
right?
an eventuality.
I'll be honest with you guys. Yeah.
Eventually,
more
it all comes to an end.
To
It doesn't matter.
Streams. I want
it all
people to
ends.
understand that my streams are not just about the game I'm
The
playing.
problem is,
And
is
I feel
Phil
that
isn't
sadly
enjoying
that's
the
kind of
ride
what it's
right now.
become is there's a group of
He's
people
not having
who
fun.
have always been here to watch the game.
That's
I play.
why he's
They're
here
not
doing
here
this
necessarily
morning.
because they want to have a chill time with me.
He spent
they
all
like
night
seeing me
sitting
play the
there
hot
drinking
new
gin, worried,
and if there's
concerned
no
because he
games
had
out
low
that they deem are
tips,
hot new releases,
didn't get a
things
vest
don't come on the
all
stream,
day long.
Okay.
And
That's your choice and
somebody
your prerogative. Obviously,
fucking
no one's going to force you to
said,
come and
change it
check
up.
out a
I'll
stream.
give you money.
But
Change
I
it
had
up.
so many people
I'll
over
help
the
you.
last
Change
1
it
or 2
up.
years come and say, wow.
And finally,
we hear all these
somebody
things
broke
about
through
film. When we come to a stream,
with
my God, that's
probably
fun.
about $200
It's
bucks.
relaxing. We have a good conversation.
Saying, hey,
He's enjoying the game.
I got
playing.
you today.
That was a good time.
I'll help you
He didn't
today.
have to play a hyper
Your
challenging
day off
game,
will be
a
great.
super stressful game. He didn't have to sit here and rage and smash his controller and yell at a game developer to make the stream entertaining. It's quite the opposite. If he's having a great time with a game that's enjoyable, this is a really great stream.
People
right?
actually will look for that content if they like it.
Excuse me, I'm drinking seltzer.
I mean,
water
how many
about half my
streamers have you seen
that.
break
Still
shit
to this day,
and
they're
throw
of that
controllers
that
and
old school
smash
YouTube
keyboards
mentality
and
where
desks and
it was
shit like
never
that? People
about
love that shit.
social interaction. It was never
'Cause
about
they
relaxing
feel it
and
when
having
they
a
play
chill time.
games.
It was about, man, what's Phil
Trust me, that's
raging
one
at
of the
today?
things that
What's Phil
brought me to
failing at
film in the
today?
first place.
What's
I
Phil
was like,
doing
haha,
wrong
this
today
guy
that we can
rages
laugh
just
at,
like
whatever?
me.
And listen,
And I
that's
went,
definitely a part
oh,
of the content I
fuck.
put out there, and it's
This-
coming.
this-
Don't
this
worry.
shit's
There's stuff. There's
a
multiplayer
whole
games coming
nother
out in the
level.
next few months. Where I just think about Battlefield and Halo alone. You know I'm going to get fucked up in those games, right? Right? One of the major reasons I still
He's
play
trying to
Street Fighter
hype
once
up
a
what
week is
games he's
have
gonna
that kind of
play
an aspect to my
later.
content. Because outside of that, what else is there? You know, look at the games
And
that
trying
are
to
out.
make an excuse for why he's not playing something
Coming
else.
up in February. You know Elden Ring is going to kick my ass. Come on now. You guys know
There's
that
your
I
hype for
like From
Elden
Software
Ring.
games, but the first time through that I played them, I'm not good at them. You guys know that. And I haven't played a From Software game now how many years? You know that playthrough's coming. You know how epic that playthrough will be. In addition, we've got the Grand Theft Auto trilogy coming, right?
I saw somebody on
the Grand Theft Auto games
a video playing Destiny, and this dude
they
freaked out, and I was
some
like,
of
"Yep."
the biggest, most successful
I know how
games
that
and
feels.
playthroughs I've ever done.
He's all
Ever
throwing
in
his
my
controller shit. I'm like,
13-year
Been there,
history.
been there.
All right.
It's a dumb move.
They've been
Gotta
some
learn.
of the best playthroughs I've ever done.
GTA.
And it didn't matter if it was the first time I
will
played it,
save
the
the
second time.
fucking
Whenever I play a
stream.
GTA game, people
It'll
love it.
save the house.
And by the way, I'm not good at them.
we
I fail.
fucking
I have
know.
tons of issues. The
We
thing is, I
fucking
feel like
know,
there's
man.
been
I hope he doesn't
there's
fucking
been
play all of
a
them again.
string of time
Good
here
God, that's gonna
when
be
there
a
hasn't
long
been that
fucking year,
style
man.
of game releasing. In fact, it's been the opposite. You come to my streams and really the streams are way more relaxing than anything else, and so you get that.
I mean, he's gonna play them all
it's
again.
Like a clientele,
Oh,
that
don't-
certain
no,
group of viewers and
please.
customers who come in because they
Well, it's
want
easy
to
money
see
for him, so he will.
Sandbagging
It's not
he used
here,
to do in the
they're gonna
fucking
go
missions,
elsewhere.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
He would play like an entire fucking like mission poorly. He'd like
So all that
beat
being
it
said,
halfway.
guys,
Oh, there's a.
all that being said,
Wait.
I'm not too
What the
worried
fuck?
about the future.
Okay. All right. I know I have this in the slideshow because I saw it earlier, but I was waiting for when it showed up. Remember that fat cunt that we were talking about earlier? You could probably slide a little slice of cucumber underneath a titty or two. Allegedly, Review Tech USA here gave Phil the 5-piece with the super chat. Should have gave it in a tip, you moron. But maybe then Phil would have doxed you with your business email. Gotta worry about that shit. And he says, at least you can play through a firm software game. Lol. I'm absolutely awful at them. Great. Fucking so fucking what? Why are you here? Why are you fucking putting this out there? There's no point to this. You just want a little bit of attention, and hopefully Phil fucking gets mad at you. But then he interacts with you like you're buddies because you want him to show up so we can all laugh at him on your stream and give you money for that shit. That's how the cycle works there. That's how this all goes down. That's why you're just as fat and stupid as Phil is. The playbook's easy, Rich. And it just doesn't fly with most of us anymore. I don't know who watches Rich anymore. I don't know. He just seems to just slide on into the fucking Goutlands and slip on out. You know, it's probably from all the fucking sweat and disgusting grease. But hey, to each their fucking own. We'll see. Maybe one day him and I will talk. Who knows? It's fucking weird because it's the vortex.
I'm not. I'm really not. Okay.
Is he saying shit yet?
But people seem to be. You know what I'm saying?
He's on camera.
People seem to
he's
be.
on camera.
They look at my streams and they look at attendance and they look at stuff like that, and then they.
How's this? We're almost there. We're a little over the halfway point, but we gotta load up the Phil stream.
Oh, he's actually raging right now.
Oh, is he? Oh, that's perfect timing then. Sorry, we got distracted a little bit from what was going on because it's a lot of fun to get into this.
Sport's kind of slow tonight. It would be great if you could support the stream. Yada yada yada. That's my prerogative. It's my business. It's my stream, not yours. It's not your doing that stuff. Sadly, people just try to take this initiative into their own hands, and then people get upset about it. And I'm not going to have that anymore. Okay. So that's that. And
I'm gonna have to hunt down his chat here.
It's that simple. I just don't want people to be derailed the stream. You know. We're gonna have a good time with Monkey Ball. Let's have a good. We're gonna have a good time with Monkey Ball. Let's have a good time with Monkey Ball, right? Let's enjoy ourselves, and hopefully, my philosophy has always been thus: if people are here and they're enjoying themselves and having a good time and having a good laugh,
Bob Dobbs, thank you for the 5-piece. Review text memories are even bigger than Phil's. Take my money. Thank you for your money.
So that's
I agree with you.
You know,
but I would argue
thanks in advance to
that
anyone who's here and
Phil's
tonight.
bosom is very robust.
All right, I think we should get started. So, as you can see, it is installing House of Ashes, but we're going to interrupt that. Actually, doesn't it just continue anyway? I think an Xbox Series X, it continues to install regardless. So.
I'm going to put you in studio mode for a second here.
What was dinner tonight?
So basically what he's complaining about is that, if you caught it, is any mention of the fact that Tips Sloan and that he's just going to ban, because people have apparently complained from behind the scenes or some shit to him about it. People bringing it up a lot.
Why does he have to just be such a trash person all the time? Like, he's just so scared of anybody calling him out. He's so paranoid about that. And I get it, he doesn't want to get hurt. He wants to live in this little hug box and feel protected and loved. But that's not the real fucking world, man. You gotta deal with people not liking you. You've got to deal with fucking not getting along with coworkers and shit like that. You know, it's just what it is. But instead of learning lessons from those interactions, this guy just shuts down. He ostrich, you know, head in the sand, head up his ass, and pretends like the smell of his own farts clear up his, you know, post-nasal drip. It's like healing Seattle air on tap.
You know, in advance, thank you guys so much for whatever happens tonight. I really
there's your Insta bag.
Let's get started.
Just right away, just
good evening, everyone,
instantly begging for money.
Last time around, the good news is I made good progress. I ended up actually
Jesus, what a fucking bitch boy.
Yeah, it's a fucking sad move. It really is. So just fucking do that right away. Like, hey, I know it's gonna be slow, but we had a good talk earlier, and you know, everything will be fine if you support me now.
And I was figuring out how to do it, but I was
I'm gonna do, you know, while he's playing this shit, it's gonna be on here for like a fortnight. Save you, save chat from hearing the same shit over and over and over again. I'm gonna do my picks for this week's NFL game because fuck it.
Oh, go for it, man.
Because he's gonna be so trash anyway.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna talk about shit. You're good. It's all you.
So first of all, chat, we're gonna have the Browns versus the Broncos. I'm gonna go with the Browns. I just feel that they need to bounce back, and the Broncos are fucking trash. The next ones we have the Titans and Chiefs. Now, it's a hard one to pick because I do like Mahomes, but you know, the Titans do have Derrick Henry, you know, and I can't really do the whole Henry from Chisel Adonis. I do think it's going to be a very close game. I do think the King Henry will eke out over the Patrick Mahomes Chiefs.
Alright. Hopefully it's not too squished.
I've then got, let's see who's next. We've got the Packers and the Washington no-names.
The Washington football team formerly known as the Redskins.
Yes, the shirts, no skins. It's gonna be a Packers win, easy, because you know, Packers.
Yeah, the Packers great fucking season, right? I thought the Niners were gonna, you know, handle business. They are having another great San Francisco 49er season, And the pack is just killing it. And yeah, Aaron Rodgers hurts feelings.
Okay, forward momentum.
Yeah, he does. I mean, he took a little bit to get wound up, but he seems to have got his fucking head in the game now. To the fucking shit show he was. There, right. So the Ravens and Bengals. Now, the Ravens escaped with a win last week. I don't know how they did it.
Yeah.
They did.
No,
Colts shit. The Chargers shit themselves. So
they usually do that once a year.
Bengals.
Kind of that team. You know,
The Bengals
oh, it's gonna be a
looking
good
good.
season,
Oh.
and then they shit the bed.
The Bengals are looking very, very good. So I think the Bengals.
No, it's so hard.
I'm gonna go with the Bengals. I think the Bengals might beat the Ravens
Who's at home
this
now?
time.
I think that's
The
very
Bengals.
So Bengals are at home. All right.
Yeah.
I'm in.
So next game we got the Giants Panthers. I think Panthers are going to just shit all over the Giants because the Giants are fucking trash.
no surprise. there.
This last one's by far
Dolphins versus the Falcons.
left and right when I'm not even meaning to do
Again,
that.
Dolphins.
I
Dolphins.
left and right
What the
to
fuck
say
is
that
happening?
I
The
think
Dolphins right now.
location
to line up with
matters.
it so I could go
I mean, it's at the
Listen.
Falcons, but like the Falcons are known for always throating losses. But the Dolphins have been. I don't know. They shouldn't have had
It's a
Tua
hard pick.
back
It's a
in.
hard pick.
I mean, I'm going to go with the Dolphins because my dad's team.
Yeah,
But
because you're a homer.
the-
I get it.
But the game they just played against the Jacksonville Jaguars, the Dolphins shouldn't have had Tua in the lineup. They should have had Brissett.
Not really caring.
But I don't know why they put Tua back in. They should have had Brissett in. Patriots versus the Jets. I kind of don't want any of them to win. If I had to pick one, I'll probably say the Patriots because the Jets are going to get shit on.
Now, the problem is line up with this.
That's fair enough.
It's so tough.
Let's see who else. Who else? Raiders versus the Eagles.
And I'm done.
I think the Eagles are going to win because the
Raiders
Raiders are
are gonna
good, but no, I don't think the Eagles might because they were very close. The Eagles just won.
Right. But
No,
Oakland-
the Eagles lost to the.
correction, Vegas has been playing some decent
Who
football.
the fuck was the
this
Eagles
season.
playing? Who was? Yeah, Eagles just lost to the Buccaneers, so they're very close to that one.
Yeah, it's not a shocker.
So let's see. So then we've got the Cardinals Texans. I need the Texans to step
It's a
up.
nerve ratchet.
With his friends. You know,
I mean, I would probably have the Cardinals, but
care about that.
the Texans need to win to stop the Cardinals on the perfect season because the Dolphins have that record.
Here we go again.
You know,
Yeah, that
the
team's
Dolphins
a
will not
surprise
have
to me.
this one.
I'm gonna do it, Dan.
The Cardinals need to stop.
I'm gonna do
Getting
it,
a
damn it.
perfect record so far. I think that's
Yeah,
a challenging thing this day and age.
Madara's got the suicide
Unless if you're
squad.
not like
Uh,
Tom Brady and then you just hurt teams. And then-
Well, he tried to do the perfect season and get fucked at the Super Bowl, so that was funny. Next we have the 49ers Colts. I don't know, the 49ers have been fucking.
They've been awful. Come on. They've been,
I don't know what's
there's
been going on with your
rough
49ers.
plays. They're hurt again all the time. It's
Oh,
just
yeah. 49ers are fucking in shambles.
Just be the walking wounded once again. I mean,
I don't know about the Colts could. The Colts could do it. I mean, is that Colts?
Oh well, back to the
I
drawing
haven't
board,
seen any
right?
of the
I don't
Colts
know.
games this year at all. Jeez, he's still on this stage. We've been talking this entire time about your
It's like I'm
picks.
fucking. That's what I was talking
I'm
about. Like,
mesmerized.
this year.
Without falling.
So I'm gonna go with the 49ers. I think we'll take that one.
Are they playing
Obviously,
in Santa Clara?
You can't stay on.
yeah, they're playing the Colts.
Okay,
don't know where.
but they're in Santa Clara.
I don't know. Maybe.
And by
Wherever
the way,
the home
it's
is for the
funny- it's always
Niners.
funny to me
Yes.
that-
No, it's not at home. It's at the
To me, yeah,
Okay,
some of the stuff that's
49ers are away. It's at home to the Colts.
they'll probably win by a field goal then.
And I didn't.
The Niners will like barely eke it out.
Not that bad for me at all.
Seahawks
It was actually
versus
other
the
things
Saints.
that were tougher for me. Now I'm
Seahawks
done.
just lost
Turn now,
to
like,
the
look,
Steelers.
I can't do it.
They haven't got not Deshaun Watson. They haven't got
Can't do it.
Thingy Wilson. What's his name?
You have the momentum you need. You're good. But then as you go your momentum slowing down a little
He's not
bit.
trying to be this bad. He's just this bad.
By the time you hit the third one, you just don't have the momentum you need anymore.
Who the fuck is the quarterback for the fucking Seahawks?
To stay on here at all. Yeah, you
Russell Wilson?
One thank you, fuck me, I couldn't remember. They haven't got Russell Wilson, I don't think, so they've still got that other guy that's in at the moment. He's been doing pretty well though. He shouldn't. He was unfortunate to
yeah, it sounds like what they did is again.
You know, lose that game. I don't know. I mean, Jameis Winston can turn up and fucking.
Wilson's out.
It's not Arkham at all. It didn't play like Arkham.
No, Wilson's the quarterback for the Saints.
Like knockoff of the Arkham franchise, yet they pushed it off as part of.
So it's Geno Smith. That's it. Yeah. So yeah, I mean Wilson's out because he's got that hand thing. I don't know for how long though.
What's up, Donald?
But with the fact that it's Jameis Winston who has a hot game, then a really bad game, then a hot game, then a bad game. I don't know.
Broke his thumb. Oof.
It wasn't his. It wasn't his thumb. It was like his fucking middle finger or some shit that was bent all weird and shit. Because it hit off the forearm of Aaron Donald.
Holy shit! So, this stream we're witnessing in the background here has been fucking awful. How the fuck did Piece of Peace fucking survive this shit? I'm just glad you're talking over this because there's been no commentary. There's been nothing. Yeah. It's just been.
I mean, that's the games. So that's all the games. All right. But yeah, that's all the games for that week. That was literally the last one.
We went through the fucking.
We went through 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We went through 15 games.
What am I just gonna have to talk to like chat about the hockey?
No, because he very cleverly.
Are we a sports channel now?
I mean, there's the Formula 1 race this weekend, so if we can talk about that. So the Formula 1 race is at, I think it's at Austin, Texas, I believe.
Nice.
Fuck that
so,
the full fucking.
By the way,
oh, they actually made it. Oh, they did make it. I got it.
Thank you, Greggy.
I think Lewis Hamilton's going to do well. I think he's going to start ramping up the pressure. He always does well around Austin. So I think it's going to be a Lewis Hamilton victory. I think it's going to be Bottas might get second. Depending how the McLarens do, they could be high up. I hope Verstappen has a shit show of a race.
Took a sip of gin.
Yeah, Madara, I really don't have any confidence.
So we'll see how Lewis does. I think Lewis will get pole, and I think he'll be he'll hold on for the victory in the race.
How has the circuit been this year? I haven't watched.
It's been pretty good, yeah.
Trampoline, I get it.
So it's all getting very tasty. Lewis is still doing pretty well. At the moment.
Night? No, I haven't had gin. I'm not even kidding you. I don't even know if I had gin this year.
So, but yeah, my tournament I had and my 40k thing.
Oh,
and I got a chance to say it last week because I fucking was dead and fell asleep.
Yeah. Just like I did when we were supposed to stream the other day.
Yeah.
I know how it goes.
I get third place, so
nice.
I was pretty chill, happy with that.
How long has it been since you played? Like,
well, I mean, I played a little bit in, you know, I've not played a lot in 9th edition, but I have played, you know, a little bit there. So I, you know, I hadn't played as much as the other people who were in it. So I was like, oh, how am I going to do here? And then when I was at the toilet one time before my last game, I was like, I got told I was in second place. I'm like, oh shit. And you know, there was other games I made silly mistakes that I could have done better, but you know, I learned from them. And you know, to get third place,
so now I gotta figure out
it was you know, pretty cool. I'm playing a game on Friday. I'm trying to get a model spray paint a bit because I've been working and stuff and not had a chance. So I'm gonna try and get it. How much did you just get? Is it 15 or 25? How much is that? 10. Oh, 10.
But big ups to Paul for your own shout out for the 2-piece. Phil's gameplay is Z's. Yeah, it's a full-on boring sleep mode.
Thank you, Carlton. Maybe not. I guess we'll find
So, but yeah, I've been doing pretty well. I just got my Black Templar armor box set to come out.
Don't.
I had to go and pick that up.
$10. All right.
Because you did
Money's
actually
coming
say
in.
Elite 6 was the last tough stage, and I actually felt that last stage was
So,
one of the hardest.
How long does a tournament take? Is it
well,
like just a full
it was
day?
a friendly tournament, so it was an all day thing. So basically, I did a Sunday shift, and it was like a charity event on the Sunday at the work.
Okay.
So it was on there. It was a long shift.
I had no idea.
I was hoping I'd get away at maybe 8 or 9 o'clock at night. I was like, because I was in there from 12. I'm like, that's fine, I'll do that. And I think, no, I was completely fucking wrong. I was there from 12 in the afternoon, and I didn't finish till like 11 at night.
Ooh. That's a long
Like half
one.
11. It was, oh my god, I was fucking dead.
Wait, what the? Oh shit! I wasn't ready for that.
And then I had to get a model.
The dark ones.
I had to get a model painted that I wanted to get done. I didn't have to get them fully done, but it would just trigger the shit at me if I didn't.
I mean, we all have our own little tisms and things like that. So I
it
get
just
that,
like every other, which is like every other one, the model, every other unit in my army was painted, and this like these two weren't, and I'm like, this just fucking annoys me. So I was up till like 6 in the morning and painted it, and I had to be awake at like 7 because the whole thing started at 9, and I had to get a taxi because the buses all shot to shit. So my dad woke me up before he left for work.
You know what that is? That is poor life choices. Join the club. We're probably gonna have T-shirts.
Hey, I got there on time, kind of the first one there. I finished 3rd place on an hour's sleep. I'll fucking do it again if I had to get that kind of result. You know what I mean? So
I mean, this shit's putting me to sleep. I don't know about you. I bet you're getting pretty fucking tired over there.
I mean, it's like 3:30 in the morning for me, so I'm just gonna
Damn.
chilling. I got work tomorrow, but I don't work till like 3:30 in the afternoon.
Oh, nice.
I don't think I have any what to do.
Recovery time, so you can hang out for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get this stuff sprayed in the morning. But yeah, we'll get there.
Agency airline shirts. Be fun. I haven't designed a shirt.
It's funny, people are like, oh, this is easier. Oh, really? This is easier.
But yeah, I got a game. I'm gonna play, see how I do. Get some more games in.
Nice.
I've got Sunday off, so I'll get a couple games in. I think this Sunday. So be a bit of fun.
Does it feel good to get back to it?
It does, yeah.
That's how I was feeling when I went into that mosh pit on Monday night during that concert. It was just
I'm still learning the rules though. And I keep making wee mistakes, but like at one point, yeah, because like at one point there was 3. This guy, one of the guys was playing. I had 2 of my dreadnoughts that were able to shoot, and I had a Derrick squad in the back line, and I was like my heavy weapon team essentially, and I was like, yeah, I can split fire with this fucking thing and kill all 3 of them. I killed 1, left 1 on the exact number of damage of ones left that I had, and then so 1 was already dead. There was 2 left. Like, oh yeah, I'll just do that. I'll take them both out because I get the damage output. I just should have focus fired 1, killed it, and then he only had 1 to fire next instead of 2, because the damage I left from the 1 that was badly wounded, the exact amount of damage I did to the back one. And I'm like,
I don't know.
If I had just done the damage from the back one that I did to the one I was shooting, that, focus fired, I should have just gone, right, okay, he's gonna get 1 up, but at least my dreadnought might survive.
Yeah.
But then he had 2 of them, which was just like, oh fuck. So I just should have focus fired, hit them both, killed 1, dreadnought may have survived, and then my next turn killed it outright, and then started focusing on the other thing, because then he wouldn't have really had any heavy support, to deal with my dreadnoughts and stuff walking around the map. But yeah, it was a shit show. It was a silly mistake, but you know,
I hate when that happens, man. Especially when you're playing a game like last night. I was playing some survival in Destiny 2, and I made a call out. I was like, "Oh, this guy's right around this corner," and I knew he had a super because I made the call out earlier. I was like, "Oh yeah, he's got a super. Watch out for that landfall." Was my call out, and I walked out. Yeah, and so we killed the other two guardians, and so I was sitting there on the corner. I was like, "All right, he's right here on the corner." And both my buddies ran up, and all of a sudden the dude comes around the corner and hits us all with a landfall. That was it for the game. It was all downhill from there. It's just either they changed the loadout, or I was like, okay, I got to change loadouts or something like that. You know, it was one of those times where it's just like one mistake changes your entire match. You know,
I was just realizing, going, you know what, fuck it, I need one of these dead, because I tried to get rid of them both at the same time, because I'm thinking, if I can get both of them, that'd be great, because he won't have anything next turn. I just should have gone, you know, fuck, he's gonna have one next turn, but he might roll really shit on the amount of shots.
Right.
And so some people will live.
Sometimes you just gotta take the chance, too. I mean, I do a lot of stuff where I have to, like, take a chance. Because what's the worst that's gonna happen? You lose the match, you lose, you know, the life in the game. Oh no.
The thing is, though, if I had just focus fired and took that thing out and left him with one left, then his next turn he might have had to pick his targets better, which means
it changes the whole
instead
game.
of because instead of him having two where you could he could go one in that thing, one in that thing, you had to go right. I'm going to do this thing, which means my other thing would have been alive, you know, and then he might have rolled really shit. I could have saved it because of my dice rolls. I could have saved the damage. It's just like wee things like that could have done it.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
That could have got me because I could have won if I had then next turn got my next turn and beast moded his thing. You know, like survived my thing, because like mine doesn't degrade. You know, mine doesn't degrade, so it's like, you know.
Yeah, it would have changed all of the momentum. It would have switched everything around. But the nice
thing
is,
because he might have killed it, which is like volume of shots, but then he also might not have, and it's just gonna sit there, gonna spit out a fuckload of damage across the board at things, and it's gonna be getting. I had a guy that could heal it if he was close enough to it. Then the moon phase, he was gonna heal it 3 wounds a turn. So then I had the other one that could have then walked around with it, and I had both of them going, right, this whole side's now ours, because I have these two guys. My heavy weapon squad is still alive because, you know, the big thing at the back, which did shoot one of them, like they did shoot my heavy weapon team, wasn't there anymore to then shoot my heavy weapon team. So, you know, there's a lot of, you know, just a lot of things that could have gone differently, but
you know,
it's
a learning lesson. Is the nice thing about any of these experiences.
Did in the third.
You're gonna see it next time. You're gonna see that same setup eventually, and you're gonna be like, "That's it. That's what I have to do. I'm gonna try it this time." And it's gonna work, and you're gonna be like, "See, I knew it." Or it's gonna not work, and then you gotta go back to the drawing board and be like, "Okay, next time we'll try it again."
It's like I'll see it in another army going, right, that's his big thing. There's 2 of them. I could, in theory, kill both of them here, or do I just rinse one off the face of the fucking earth?
Right.
To make sure he doesn't have one. You know, because there's enough chance I could roll, you know, I could do just not enough damage and it's barely survived, or do I just make sure that it's, you know, I do overkill damage, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to make sure I do a massive amount of damage here, just to make sure. It's like he could have like 2 wounds left, and I do 5 damage. The 3, you know, because it's dead a couple times over because of this whole extra damage bleed off, but it's like, it's dead. You know, and then he's going to
sometimes you have to have that option. Is like, hey, this time I'm going to go for 1, or I'm going to take the chance at 2.
Exactly. But then
you got to make the choice. Just like Phil has to make the choice. If this fucking stream tonight flops, does he play Monkey Ball again, or does he just come on in the morning with another fucking begging pre-stream?
But
this is awful. You're keeping me more entertained about talk in a game that I'm barely wrapping my head around, that I have to go tonight probably watch YouTube videos on to understand what you're talking to me about.
Just go and watch Hellstorm Wargaming, and also go and watch Tabletop Tactics. They break it down quite easily and have actually helped me out when I was doing other ones. Like even when I used to play 8th edition, I could play 8th edition back in my I was asleep. I was that used to it. But there's still some things I learned from it. So it's just, you know, I'm still getting used to it. I just got to play more games, which I'm going to try and do.
Nice. Any games lined up that you're looking at?
I mean, I got one on Friday.
That's a good one.
Which is
How does that go about? Do you do friendlies, or do you like look for a group or something like that?
We play with each other, the guys from the store.
Okay.
We all play in a kind of group together.
Nice.
So it's just the, you know, one of the models that I'm thinking of using, because I only had 2 dreadnoughts in my list, and I had a tank with that, you know, 2 dreadnoughts in the list. But then I was like, I just got another one from the Black Templar Army box set. I might run 3 of the bastards, because the first one, it's like, it's a tank, it's very beefy, but it pumps a lot of shots, but then it's like, it's also like, not a lot of damage, but then if I run 3 of the plasma dreadnoughts, they're kind of scary. Shit. You know, because at one point in one of the games I did in the tournament,
wait, what am I doing?
It was my 3rd game. I basically tabled a guy, which basically means he had no models left on the board. I blew his entire army off it.
Oh, so you just wiped the board?
Yeah, I wiped the board with his army.
It's got to be a pretty good feeling, huh?
It is. One of the dreadnoughts just walked up and ran into combat, and you know, he got his parafist out and crushed them. Killed a character instantly.
How is anybody tolerating this stream? How are we doing it? It's probably because we're just trying to get a little distracted and talk to each other. But like, holy crap!
DDM's doing a death count. He's up to 1,663.
Did you watch the LTG Wings video at all? Did you see that one?
No, I've seen that one.
Yeah, I gotta go and recap that or something, man. I heard some nonsense there. Money's coming in, man.
Oh, wow. The camera's on. The camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh?
Oh, what's up, Berkavest? How's it going?
Is that 50 or 20?
No!
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. How are you guys?
Doing all right. Just trying to survive this garbage.
Oh!
How are you tolerating this? We've got a lot of interesting conversations that I don't understand. Because either A, I'm really stoned, and B, I have no idea what's going on with Warhammer at all. But Wardog loves to talk about it, and I love hearing about it.
Even I don't understand what's going on about it sometimes. It's like, the fuck. I just spend the money and go, right, what? So.
Yeah, by the way, Sansa is with us here as well.
Alright, we've got progress. So this is the finale now.
What's going on, dude?
What's up, guys?
He's just sitting here quietly over here in the corner, just watching.
First watching, you know, the guy on Twitch or YouTube.
Oh yeah, did you proper go to your DMs on Discord and show that tweet I gave you from Josh.
Yeah, let me go find that and pull that up.
No fucking way it worked.
Because obviously, as everyone knows, DSP played the amazing game is fucking.
Well, sometimes you gotta dash right through.
What was it? You played.
Factory free for all.
Well, this is
YouTube. YouTube.
That's a little interesting.
Oh, YouTuber's life.
Yeah. So Josh has actually got a tweet. I know you've seen it.
See if this pulls it up.
Which may explain as how DSP got said game.
You do realize that none of this exists, that all the people in the chat aren't real, they're just fabrications of.
Because remember how I was saying, oh, it's going to be a spot stream, something like that. Yeah, well.
Your whole life. Imagine.
Yeah, it looks like Josh Poem put out an interesting tweet, and Wardock sent me the tweet, but it's
Oh no, the robot monkey
this
has
whole
died.
thing
Look,
that
robot monkey.
this YouTuber life too
Now
has like an incentive to play it
Where the hell is he going?
early. It's like a weird program or something like
Taking
that.
off entirely. We're leaving from the fair or whatever that was, the fairground. Where's he gonna land?
Yeah, he was playing on stream today. I named the hell it was. The time it said streamer light. What? Okay.
Yeah,
We're going to
it's
fucking space.
fucking weird.
Seriously.
That's what it
Of course
is.
we're going to space for stage.
You think he's gonna do it?
Do what?
Do this opportunity from this company?
Yeah.
Of course he's gonna try. He might as well. I mean, what does he have to lose at this point? I really don't know.
I don't know. It's fucking dignity.
Like, I'll capture what it says here for you guys and show it to you. Just take me a quick minute.
Oh,
Let me
what the
see here.
fuck?
Stretch over.
Hell?
Man, I'm sore. That System of a Down show was too much fun. You know, we got there, took a little bit to get in. You know, it was like flash the Vax card. It's like, what's up? And Korn was playing right away. And if you've ever seen Korn, it's the same shit, different day, but it's a great show.
Nice music.
And enjoyed that.
It's been done before.
And
How are you even supposed to get those bananas?
so we showed up, enjoyed a little moshing right away. It was fun. It was a good time, good warm up. And then System of a Down came on, and yeah, I don't remember a lot of it, but it was a ton of fun. It was a whirlwind of bodies because I spent all night just moshing, and I loved it. It was great having that kind of community back where it's just chaos, but you know, somebody fell down and somebody was picking them up instantly. You know, people were like protecting people, tying shoes or putting their shoe back on. You know, that's what I like about it. Because at the end of the night, you're still gonna say, you know, goodbye to somebody. You're gonna give them a hug, a high five, or something like that before you leave. That's just how it is. Let's name this something, I guess.
Hold on. I just realized something. Tomorrow
I
morning
just want to
garbage
prompt
day.
the show
If I
to
don't
play
get
this
the
game.
cans out, we will not have our garbage removed, and that's bad. I only realized this
What?
because outside.
That
of
I'm still unsure of why you probably want to play
Tell
this
my
game.
wife so we'll
What
never
the-
do this, okay? Hold on.
What? So he's leaving to take the garbage cans out as soon as money is coming in during his stream.
Has he ever done that though? Like ever?
No, I can't remember him ever doing this. Like,
Can't make
what
this
the
shit up
fuck?
with these big tweets.
Why does he do it now? Why doesn't he do it at the end of this?
I don't know.
Why is it just not done at the
It's a big
start?
tweet. It's a new whale call. So
He just dipped out.
Like, does he have like a private garbage can company picking up some?
Yeah, but why can't
bodies
Cat
or-
do it though? Like, surely Cat can fucking do it.
I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know.
So here's the deal. So
They
we
can't
don't have our
fill-
trash
can't
removed.
fill the
We have to
door.
wait another 2
too big
weeks,
now.
which is obviously too much to wait, and we'd have to make a trip to the
Oh.
dump and pay money to do it, which we obviously don't
Just
want.
Wait, he's back already.
Pay money
Normally
to
everything would be
do
fine,
a
but
trip to the
There
dump?
was a monkey wrench thrown into our
No
plans today.
way he was
Today
that
Cat
fast.
at work.
No,
Yeah,
wait,
that was
I
like
was at home, so
2
we
minutes,
went to
man.
dinner, like,
How far do you have to take your trash cans out? Like, his office is
Well,
upstairs.
Well, his trash cans are in
Paula went out at her job, and basically they sent everyone home.
Or in the garage.
Are you sure about that?
So
Together, which was
That's
nice, but it
fucking
completely
weird,
threw me
man.
For a loop, and I forgot that it was garbage day, and that's why I didn't take the trash out. So, okay, so Majin has hit me $5.
That's real fucking weird. It doesn't make
He's
sense to
in the
me.
first got the fucking.
When I played
Omar.
today, which was very.
Yep, I'm here.
Whoa.
How's it going, guys?
Holy fuck.
How many people do we have in here? Like, are you inviting everybody or not?
No, you
No.
fucking dumbass. Stand in the Sky Bar Lounge instead of the director's office.
Ah, whatever. Fuck it then. We're doing it live.
We just sat here all night.
Hey, that's fine by me.
So the
That's what happens then. This is how stream
Tier
goes.
1 of the tips reward.
Oh, I see. Apparently turned up.
It is Gunner
Yeah,
Glass's
I knew
time.
about
Excellent.
it, but I was kind of like shy to go alone, so I
Hey.
told Santa.
No, that's cool with me.
I needed some hand holding, you know.
I'm not worried. I'm not concerned. I just need a little mic check here. Like if you're coming in hot, help. But so make some light adjustments there, Homer, and come back in because I welcome you guys. Like if you want to party it up and you want to hang out tonight, I guess the door is open. I just left the fucking door open, sitting here trying to drink a beer and tolerate this shit. So the more the merrier then tonight. I might as well enjoy the company of others because holy shit, this is fucking terrible.
I'm kind of between this stream and watching the Braves game, so I'm kind of fucking.
Which is becoming an ongoing issue.
It sounded like Homer was at the airport, you know, at the Aru Airlines.
I thought he was standing next to like a sink or a faucet, you know. I was like, okay, at least he's like getting a drink.
The pre-stream did
Within a fucking wind tunnel.
had not processed earlier, which makes no fucking sense because the pre-stream always processes no problem.
I'm just going down the list of all the online.
The pre-stream isn't processing?
Oh, who cares, man?
Nobody cares, dude.
See, really stop. I'm fucking giving people agents roles because people have missed. We're gonna get so many people in the Discord now. I'm just going for everyone.
The money's rolling in.
Whoa, look at
it was like this was arranged.
Gentlemen, I just received a $95 tip from ADG.
Yeah, Robert, you need to start going through who's got, you know,
just a $95
special agent roles.
He says, you're super
I know, I gotta refresh that.
You gotta go fucking. Hey, look, there's the 5th 20. Is that a 95 from who?
Really nice of you.
I don't know. I've never seen that name.
So,
all right. Cool.
Oh, I see.
Who cares?
The first time we actually hit the tips total in
how much was it?
95.
That support. Now,
but he's not even putting the person's name. Then he's just putting. You can't just leave it as a non. He's gonna make it 95.
You ever wonder why he just kind of does this kind of streams? You ever wonder why he didn't change the schedule completely? Well, this is why.
All right. So
this is why.
Let's do.
So there was $95 in a trash can. Okay.
Yeah.
The first poll will be for what half.
Weird how he scurried away. Was like, I gotta put out the trash. Scurry. And then all of a sudden he's back. And he's like, all right, I'm back. Let's go. I was like, what? Like this is what I'm talking about when I say shit doesn't add up sometimes. Like, how can you be so dumb to fall for this shit? Like, Phil is flat out arranging money exchanges. He's
so one of the things
he's pre-planned this shit.
I'm gonna go pretty soon, before you watch the rest of that video.
Alright.
So he was basically talking shit about other content creators. I was like, he prefers having small viewer things because then he can interact with them personally, kind of thing. But the ones that have like, big amounts can't do that. And I'm like, you're lying sack of fucking garbage shit, because I know for a fact there's been many a time that, you know, I've been in a Dr. Lupo stream and I've had
Lupo. There's a lot of fucking streamers out there. Like, I saw a Kiwi farmer use Shroud as an example.
Exactly, but I mean, it's like, there's other streamers that like get tons of viewers, like, you know, so many VTubers get it. Takahata, I was talking with him last night, and he had nearly a couple of hundred people in there. He had more than DSP. He's just talking about random stuff. I was having some conversation with Takahata. Or as everyone might know him, he was the voice of Nappa in Dragon Ball Abridged, or
the voice of Frieza, by the way, if you caught that one.
And the cool thing is, so I didn't realize this, but there's a death battle between Alucard and Dio, and they asked Takahata to redo the voice of his abridged,
to reprise the role.
Yeah, of his abridged Alucard. So dude's fucking hilarious.
Thank you.
You know. What are you saying, Alice? What's wrong? Alice just fucking freaking out.
My ball.
I mean, Dio's gonna lose because like Alucard's already gonna win that fight.
Too many tools. It's usually
I mean, Dio's only got the Dio's got the whole 12 seconds of Zawaldo, but he literally can't do enough damage to Alucard in that time. Alucard can literally be reborn from nothing. So, oh yeah, Death Battle. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it can be fucking shitty, but this time
I remember when
Alucard
it first came
versus
out.
Dio.
Everybody liked that shit.
I just have a feeling that. I mean, I don't know if people have seen the abridged of Hellsing. When he's that chick is like, before you ask, this is a JoJo reference. I guarantee he's gonna start off as the dude, Alucard, and then he's gonna somehow get beaten within an inch, like completely destroyed. Dio thinks he's won, and then he's gonna turn back up as the lolly chick of himself, and then he's gonna strike the pose of a JoJo pose, and it's gonna be that. It's just gonna be hilarious.
I mean, they're always creative when they do them, at least.
Yeah, they are. It's just sometimes they get them wrong, you know.
Jeez,
But
this guy's just wild tonight now. You're getting a full clown mode for the rest of the stream.
Oh yeah, because
So
you got his money.
So if that's what you're signed up for, continue, please. Join us for this.
I mean, I'm just thinking that, like, because obviously I keep watching Abridged. I've watched it so many times now. I keep going back and watching it again because it's so fucking funny. I don't see Alucard losing. Like, there's nothing that they can give Dio that will counter Alucard.
Every ring like that, right?
You know,
They want you to run through
just because of who he is. Like, Alucard's fucking Dracula. Now, if they allow Alucard to have his restraints 0, or you know, when he gets to use his full power, which I think they will do, he could become literally Dracula if he wants to, and not his fuck around other persona.
Right, he could just take the gloves off and just go full tilt.
Yeah, he can, and he's fucking he's deadly. Or he can just be the whole, you know, shit talking crimson fucker who's gonna fuck the fear turkey. And
wait, sorry, can I interrupt you real quick?
Go ahead.
Where's the hat? Where's the hat?
It's not coming.
He's not.
No hat, no vest. Fuck you.
Yeah, I can see.
He doesn't care anymore. No hat, no vest. But wear the fucking glasses. Nothing else. Fuck that shit.
It's just like, fuck you, pay me.
Yeah, it's fuck you, pay me mode. It's weird.
Yep.
Another thing he said, he basically was saying about how
That's a big scam.
people had,
The cowboy hat
you know,
one, not
people were in this
surprised,
chat. This is kind of why
Hold
he's
on,
been.
hold on. What the fuck is he talking about, cowboy hat?
Is he trying to bait more money for cowboy hat?
I don't know. Trying to figure it out.
What's he?
We're gonna
What's he
mix
doing?
it up tonight. We're gonna do beige.
Oh, he's doing
We're gonna
vest
do
pull.
denim.
No.
We're gonna do.
Right, who cares?
Yeah.
I think it's in the middle of jerking off. That's why I thought when he was beating it, because he had that same face
Those
that
are
we
the vests we're gonna do
did on the
tonight.
stream. Like,
Because I haven't worn any of those in a very
So
long time.
he's got.
Okay.
So he basically said that someone had come in and talked about how, you know, the tips amount was low. It's like a stream or two ago, and he was like, well then, if that's the case, you know, donate.
Oh,
You know, and all the people that, like, you know, all the people
he
that
needs
talk
money, man.
shit. But it's like all people that come in, they talk about how the tips are low and all that. They should donate. If they don't donate, then they just sit there and shut the fuck up. And he literally said this in the video.
Yeah,
I'm not
he
even kidding.
literally said, yeah,
Fuck.
either shut the fuck up or
Quit fucking
donate.
spoiling it, you dicks!
Where could the cowboy hat be, guys? This is terrible. I don't know where it is.
You just want the spicy take for yourself.
Where is it?
Because
I mean, I've already seen it fucking 3 times now. I've seen it DDM, then I've seen it in Anne. It's the third time I'm going through it.
Oh, I went way too
So-
early. Oh.
But yeah, it's
the
bad.
fucking cowboy hat is on. Oh fuck.
I told you there's not enough.
What the
Drinking
fuck is happening?
Didn't I tell you at the start of the
Dude,
thing? There's not
what the-
enough drinking
oh, no,
and
what
fucking
the-
Mary Jane to get through.
Yeah, no, I'm getting my last beer. No, fuck this. You finish your rant. I gotta fucking take. I gotta get a drink.
He's missing every single banana. He's
Otto!
drunk for sure. Like, there's no way you can just miss. fact. He gets 1 banana per round.
Oh,
Look at that. He missed that one right now.
I mean, I don't even fucking play this game. It's like he's just trying to get through it as fast as possible. But I've seen the next stages. He's never fucking doing it, unless by some act of fucking god. You know. So.
Okay.
Unless he gets some act of god, he will fucking finish this game. But he's never finished this game.
So did they go through this game?
Get your sleep in a little quicker because you fall asleep to this stuff. It's too boring.
It's not that. It's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning.
So.
So. I'm just gonna go fucking watch some Bob Ross, man. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna fucking do. Then I gotta wake up and go and spray a fucking 40k model and try and build most of it before I gotta go to work, and then use it on Friday. And I swear to fuck, if it's new model syndrome, I'm gonna have a fucking meltdown. Yeah. That's a real thing, by the way. Don't let anyone tell you that new model syndrome isn't a thing. It fucking is 100% a thing. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, new model syndrome is essentially you get this brand new model, you've never used it before, you've never played in the game with it. You've got it all painted and built, and you use it, and it does either absolutely fucking nothing, it dies. That's literally what happens. It can do something really awesome, but that's not the new model syndrome. New model syndrome is essentially bad. It will either do absolutely fucking nothing all game, or just or it will just instantly fucking die. You know. You get these nice new tank, and it'll either get one shot from the start of the game, and you're like,
this stream is fucking madness. It's another level. It really is.
I had it happen to me, like my first game of 9, I went to get mate, and I had 2 brand new tanks. They both get one shot at the start of the game. I'm like, oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Alright, I'm done.
I fucking painted them as well. I stayed up and painted them, and they get one shot at the start of the game. I'm like, are you fucking having a giggle?
Oh shit, there it is, right there. Oh, okay.
I call it his chat. He's got his money. What the fuck is he looking for?
He's looking for more money. People to ban. It's ban scans and like clown mode money.
Okay.
He's looking for more money.
Yeah.
So
this is the money that he was like told he was gonna get for playing this today.
No.
So OSC is a tech guy, right? He's a computer guy.
No, he's a retard.
Would they be working for
who?
No, I never
Who are you talking about?
See.
I don't know who you're talking about. Doesn't exist in my fucking world anymore. Sorry.
No, fucking faggot.
That's the way it goes. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. You want to hide? You want to pretend like you're not around? You want to pretend like you just don't exist? I mean, nobody cares. That's the fucking great thing. I mean, I know people talk about him. I see it all the time. I hear you guys tonight talking about him. I see it in chat, Phil's chat. You know, it's all over the place. There's, you know, who knows? Lyle L, who just joined the agency, could be the same guy. The point is, stop giving a fuck. It doesn't matter how many people give Phil money, how much money he gets. It's never going to be enough. The sport will never going to be enough. You know, nothing is going to save him at this point. Nothing I can fucking think of at this point is stopping him from slowly descending into a state of just who knows what. He's just going to be a blob on the couch one day because the chair's going to hurt his back. He's going to have to bring back the old coon couch for, you know, old time's sake to watch retrospective of the last 5 fucking years of begging to own the trolls once again. And debunk us.
Because, like, when was the last retrospective? Because usually it does them. And it's, like, fucking constant.
I mean, it's just crazy. It's crazy. Like, didn't he use a new term? He had his new ism today. What was it? It was a new era kind of coined term. I'll probably hear it later. I saw it mentioned briefly. But it was like a new kind of content curated. That's what it was. Thanks, brain. It was curated content.
Is he cooking the content or what? What the fuck?
Oh,
It's like he builds it just for his perfect little audience. You know, the people who are just gonna give him money, believe him. You know,
So the
listen
weird-
to his every word.
fucking child's play, man.
Follow him no matter what.
Walk in the park, candy store.
You know, not listen to anyone
Nerf
else.
guns.
Probably have the same wheelchair models. You know, wear the same, you know, sweet Nikes. You know, maybe put on some nice dress slacks. Maybe all look like Jax Raxer in his little cute vest.
Gold vest has one
You know, nice tip of the fedora. Are you seeing what I'm putting down yet? Of what kind of an audience Phil wants to maintain and continue to grow? You know, I think somebody mentioned this before. They were making a video series on it. And took a little heat for it, but I get it, man. This is cult-like behavior 100%.
Hey, Wardo, can you post the Discord link in the YouTube chat so maybe your agents can join it?
Do.
Yeah, guys, join the Discord. It's really fun here.
Yeah, we have a good time. That's for sure. Maybe we'll do more of these streams as long as you guys can behave and do mic checks. I don't mind having guests ever. It's a nice spice to the. It's a variety restream, dude.
Well, it's definitely better to put Ken Scream on repeat.
What kind of fucking character is this? Is he wearing? Let me see. Yeah, that's a gold vest. Like this is a callback costume.
I don't think we've actually seen the slim.
So what you need to do as well, Proper, is that you need to actually start doing more cooking streams.
No gimmicks. Well, I think I talked about this to you before, but I know I want to do cooking videos, and you know, I'm gonna grab somebody else's cooking recipes and videos and improve upon them. You know, content recycling is what I do around here, so I might as well own
type
it.
of recipe whenever you fucking give it to me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's a fucking thought.
If you're watching this stream, alright, I gotta ask you to smash the subscribe button.
But yeah, I mean, obviously you got the, we're gonna have like the kind of.
Hold on, he's mocking YouTube people.
Who is he?
You should all be liking this stream like crazy. Like the fuck out of this stream. You're supposed to be doing this constantly, asking for that. That's
You hear that?
how all YouTubers became popular. They just
That's how it works. You interact. So you smash the thumbs up, okay? Hit the Sylvanio thumb and give your boy AgentProper a like, I guess, or a dislike.
During
It's the same shit.
When he's playing the fucking YouTube game, he keeps saying, "Oh yeah, you know, maybe we should go and like the stream." But like, see, all the like YouTubers that do that, like Lupo and stuff, do it because they're taking the piss. You know, they're just messing around.
Part taking the piss, and I get that. Like everybody knows that that's the thing to do. That's kind of the meme.
To be honest, though, Dr. Lupo can get the views. He doesn't need the fucking algorithm. He can get the views. So him just saying like the stream helps us with the algorithm.
It's a call to action, is what it is.
Yeah, and
and you're not asking for much. You're asking for a mouse click or something like that. Because who cares?
Well, him and Darkness 49, they just mess around doing it, using it, because Darkness 49 or Tim, not Tim the Tatman, the other Tim, he plays on fucking Facebook gaming, so he hasn't got a fucking so you know he's not got the whole algorithm on Facebook as much,
right?
So they're just messing around. And
I don't know. I mean, at one point, everything was.
You know,
Ack Mountain. Those are good nicknames for this dude right now.
I think because I think talk about how you know doing your streams and stuff. The are you doing the whole tree setup again?
What's up?
You know the Christmas tree you set up and you did.
I'll probably do that. Yeah, it was a good time last year.
Yeah, it was good.
It's just going to depend on if I travel or not. That's usually
yeah, of course. But you know,
hey, last time I did some traveling, I hung out and we did a little impromptu stream one of those days. We'll
we were at your place where Mrs. Proper was, and you were sat out on the porch drinking coffee and doing a stream.
Yeah.
And you're like, the fuck?
I mean, fuck it. If I want to stream, I'm going to stream. It doesn't matter what content I want to do. It's just if I want to do something, I'm going to do it.
The first month I came to YouTube to stream.
Yeah, I want to make other videos. I want to keep doing other content. You know, it's just trying to figure out the time and keep writing ideas down.
Yeah, I think the cooking one's gonna be. I think the cooking one's gonna be better as a video, because then that way you can like at certain points
do TV magic and shit like that.
Yeah, also it's like how you can put like a screen up with like cook for 25 minutes kind of or whatever, so that here's ingredients you need. So it's a flash screen on the screen, so people can just like pause the video, see what they need, and then continue on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
I'm definitely gonna like run it through you and have you take a look, because
we'll make sure so.
You love this idea, and I know you do. And if
I think it's cool.
I'll throw you money. Because you help out.
Yeah.
Do you want money? Do you want more models? Yes, he does.
I need that plastic crack.
He needs a plastic crack.
Oh shit, need plastic crack.
It's better than Sweaty Man JPEGs.
Oh, it is.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's better than a boat waifu.
Scratch the itch like a crack out, just like, I need my plastic, baby. I need my plastic, baby.
Hey man, if that's what you're into and it makes you happy, then enjoy it.
Yeah, hey, I'm all for it. Go for it.
I mean, it's like the money I just spent in Glasgow getting stuff. I didn't touch my bank account until we went to McDonald's to get like lunch on the way home. I spent everything apart from a £5 note, and that was all tip money. I got like
I got cash.
I got a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's literally I make like £30, if not a wee bit more, depending on what happens in the week, on just tips.
Yeah. Like,
that's not even my
paycheck. Like I save my dollar bills. Like I give myself a cash allowance per week, and then I save whatever's under a like $10 bill or under. I save that, put it aside, and it hides away until I go on vacation, and that's like my fun money to waste on whatever the fuck I want to. Like there's little like tricks to just cut some corners and be like, hey man, I kind of want to do this, I want to build a new PC, or I want to do something, I want to stream and I want to do well at it, just build upon it. It takes time.
The amount of things I seen when I was in Glasgow, I had the money. There was no, I didn't have the money. I had the money.
You've been doing TikTok and you have 27 followers. And
I don't understand.
Nice. You have a bunch of likes too. That's pretty good. Yeah, you're just gonna start somewhere, man.
It's like,
It's really how it goes.
I could have easily bought a fuckload more, and some things were like expensive. I had the money for it, but I didn't, because I was like, do I really need it? And like, if I do, where the fuck's it gonna go? You know what I mean? I was like, I'll get it. I'll maybe get it another time. So, and it was just like, in a way, like that's the thing that Phil doesn't do. He doesn't budget.
Yeah, but Phil doesn't know what budget is. That's why he's sitting here just like, now just the money buff's gone. All right, we've been talking for another 20 minutes or so, right? It's 8:10 here, and you said you were leaving like Derek 20 minutes ago, and you're still here. But
the stuff that I bought, I think the stuff that I bought, it didn't even hit my bank because I didn't use it. Wasn't my fucking bank card. I bought all this shit.
It's perfect. It's a perfect strategy.
Because the thing of, it wasn't from my paycheck, and it was literally just the tip money that I was, when I was serving customers. They were like, here, take one for yourself, which is £1 a time. I took all that for like a couple weeks, and because I hadn't been to a bank to put it in, I just took it with me all at once.
It's some good planning, though. That's what it is. Yeah, you're like, hey, that's a rainy day fund,
Exactly. So like the money I'll make this week will clear basically of what some of the Christmas gifts I have just bought. That'll come out and that'll go back in my bank and that'll refill the bank again.
Right.
More so, like, say I spent 40 quid in Christmas gifts at the moment, I'll make maybe £40 in tips. That £40 in tips will then go in my bank, and that'll counteract my, spended. So I'm always kind of counteracting stuff. You know,
that's what you should do.
I can't
I mean, you're eventually going to have to take hit. That's just an eventuality, and the more you can plan for that is going to soften that blow. You know, who knows what's going to happen in the future? That's just kind of how things roll, and it's a smart play. You know, you're not dipping too deep into funds to make other people happy. Instead, you're using some stuff that you like skimmed off the top. You're just like, what's up? I'm gonna put this cash in my hand and invest it into somebody else, and that's a perfect thing to do. Meanwhile, you're taking your paycheck and you're doing the responsible thing, and you know you're building up an income and you're cushioning yourself. You're building your budget. You're understanding what your finances are. And Phil has no understanding of what his own finances are. The fucking guy should be up piece of Piece's ass, all over Kiwi Farms. We've laid it out for the motherfucker. We know his spending habits already. No more fucking DoorDash. Just fucking delete the goddamn app if you have that much of an issue. See you later, WWE Champions. Get the fuck out. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta quit.
I mean,
Proper, you got a tip. Proper, you got a tip too.
I see that. I got a super chat of taco dollars. Okay. I appreciate that. Tips are better because Susan doesn't steal my money. It's so hard to say.
You have a good night, Jimmy.
No, Klaus. Thank you so much again for giving me money to just waste on alcohol and weed for the most part. Because I don't know how else I can stand to watch any more Monkey Ball after this. We were just lucky to have other fellow autists show up and hang out and help us tolerate this experience. Like War Dog Leader with his long-winded 40K. Just talk. Enjoyed the hell out of it. We got that.
Even long-winded.
Yeah, I know. We've had our talks. I understand we can go 3 hours for this shit or kill my batteries for my earbuds.
Well, the fucking lore, like some of the things I can go through is the fucking lore so fucking long. Even I'm like, wait, where did I start?
I'm gonna have to get some Keef one day and just call you and be like, hey, hit me with the lore. Or you're just gonna have to fucking make a channel. Just make a YouTube channel. Just do it.
No, because Games Workshop's because Games Workshop's up ass is a bit fucking.
You can't give a lore talk. You can't give
a lot of. The thing is, Games Workshop's been a bit weird with that kind of shit, and a lot of YouTubers are kind of who do that kind of stuff are very.
I'm not saying you use their artwork or anything.
No. But even talking about it and just showing just anything about it, because it's their property, it's their lore, it's their property.
That's a shame.
It's their IP. They're fucking being weird about it. Yeah, it's quite bad at the moment with them.
There's some people who do Destiny lore, and there's other people who do video game lore, various video game lore, and it's just I'm into that shit. That's my go-to kind of nighttime stuff. So you see it sprinkled into those suggested videos of mine.
Watching Kakas HD did quite a few good lore videos.
He does good guides, and he does have good lore for Destiny.
He does.
Bife was my go-to.
I watch him or Houndish for the weekend Zer videos.
Right, I was watching Mesa Sean, and again, these are all different Destiny streamers and content creators we're talking about, and I've seen hiccups in that community a couple of times from people doing some dumb shit, but for the most part, these guys are talking to each other. They're on each other's fire teams, going through trials. They're working together. And everybody's making content, and everybody's having a good time, and that's an important thing. And I'm very thankful for our detractor community in its current state. Speaking of state of things,
there's some raids, by the way. I still remember to this day because of just how fucking crazy they were. And I used to use LFG to find a group, and I remember one of them. It was the one with the what they called again? Was it?
Oh, please don't remind me. You had to have Galahar, and you had to have all this other shit.
No. His name was Axis. The one where you get Outbreak Prime. It was like the Siva shit.
Yeah.
It was that raid. You go get to the end, you had to pick up the certain the big massive monitor ones. You used to pick up their weapons and you killed them and then use it on the boss. It was weird.
Right, to break shields.
I can't remember the name of the raid.
We
it was
used to
one of
yell
the
at each other for hours.
Yeah. So we got to that end.
It was so much fun.
Throughout the whole raid, you had to find certain TV screens to activate to get rid of the lasers.
Yeah.
To then get into the very bottom. It actually kill the boss to get to the bottom. To then get the Outbreak Prime frame. So then it was basically the raid. It was in Destiny 1, I think it was.
Yeah.
In the raid when you were at the iron place, the iron, the snowy place, the
Iron Temple.
Iron Banner. Yeah, that place, that one.
I do know a little bit of my Destiny lore.
It was it's Destiny 1, it was ancient. And we got to it, right? Got to the end of the thing, and we realised that we needed 2 warlocks. One of them, we needed 2 warlocks to self-revive. Because self-revive back then was fucking broken.
It was a pain in the ass.
We only had one, and the other one was a hunter, but he had a warlock. He's going to jump switch to. So we were in the raid. Thankfully, they weren't time limited. We were in the raid for quite a while. He couldn't get back in. We're like, why? And we're like, because it's like the game version's different. We're like, what? We had been in for so long. There was a hot patch that hit while we were in, which means when he left the raid, he updated the hot patch instantly. His game was different than ours. Couldn't get back in. And we're like, oh my god! So we left all ourselves to get the patch, to go back in. We did it, but here's the really weird thing that happened. Oh no, because you have to do it all in one go. So you have to do the screens in one go. It had to be in one raid. So otherwise it would have been a fucking cinch. So we had to go back through it again. But we were so used to it, we were just running through most stuff.
Yeah.
And we got to the end, and there was certain people who were on ad clear, and certain people who were on the weapon pickups. I was ad clear because I'm a Titan, so I was on,
Yeah, just punch stuff, eat the crayons. Yeah, my favorite.
My party chat broke. Like, this is back when people don't use Discord. This is back when we were using party chat on Xbox. It froze. Couldn't figure it out. Couldn't leave. So I tried to maybe I'll leave the party chat and then get back in. Couldn't leave. Wouldn't let me leave. Don't know what was going on. And I messaged one of the guys saying I can't hear. Go to game chat. Well, I can't hear party chat.
There's a bunch of weird stuff you had to do. Like, we used to talk on Line app.
Yeah, because I was like saying go to game chat because I could hear them. I'm able to hear them in game chat, but I couldn't hear them in party chat, and I was trying to get one of them to go to game chat, tell the guys who were with.
Yeah, you're like, hey, go to game chat. I can't hear you on party chat. Party chat's broken or something like that.
This is in the middle of the fucking
fight. All
the
time.
This is in the middle of the fight. I'm stood still, quickly typing a message out on my fucking controller with the direction buttons to then say go to game chat. That's literally what I said, and go back in. They still hadn't come on. I'm like, alright, fuck it, I know what's happening. And thankfully we were on the very last damage phase, right, before we win.
Yeah.
And one of the guys died with the fuck, it was basically, we were like, I was buddied up with someone in the middle.
Dude, I've beaten that raid with our entire fire team wiping at the same time as when we killed him.
Yeah.
And
so he died, the guy
crazy.
died, and I couldn't pick him up. We didn't have time, we did the DPS now. Because he was doing that whole gonna wipe everyone attack. He had to do enough damage to him to kind of stagger him.
Klaus, thank you for another 20 taco dollars. I appreciate it. I'm totally gonna pay all the bills with it.
I just
plumbing bill.
So I just picked up the weapon or the item you had to use for doing DPS and just shot what I needed to sing. He died. We jumped down onto the ledge, ran inside the thing. Because obviously we had all the screens turned off, so all the lasers were gone, and we opened the chest up to get the Outbreak Prime frame. I shit you not, the second I fucking opened it up, and we're all stood there chatting, my fucking party chat re-engaged. I'm just like, I couldn't hear you guys for the last 10 minutes. I don't know what happened. We all laughed our ass off at it because it was just like I couldn't hear for the last 10 minutes. And they were like. They were even saying you were trying to figure out why you weren't talking. I'm like, yeah, my fucking Xbox party broke. I couldn't get out to fucking come back in again, and it was so weird. I was like, oh my god, like literally the last damage phase to beat the raid, to get the fucking, you know, because I had beat the raid before.
Right.
I never got through it.
Go through and get the gun frame.
Yeah, I never did the screens.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
Those were good
fucking
times. We're talking
insane.
about it while we attempted to raid the other night. It was a ton of fun. We got to like the gatekeeper checkpoint in VOG. So we'll pick it up this weekend, and we'll see if we can't complete it this time.
Oh
wait,
should
were
be
you
able
doing
to.
were you doing it last night?
Yeah, I was playing last night.
Okay, yeah, because I'm saying like it reset yesterday, so.
Yeah, no, I played it last night, and then I played some survival. Quite a bit of fun. I've been having fun with survival.
Imagine me trying to do
So you still have to do the thing in Bottle Glass where you stand like there's like 3 points, you stand on the capture the points,
it would be renamed
and
Super
then
Monkey Ball Banana Massacre.
you basically capture them all,
I
it
fucking
then
have
stuns
holes
the
in my
boss,
walls of
and
my
then you
house
just
and shit.
unload on them.
Yeah, you can do it that way. That's what we did.
You have the
We blocked
Gallahorn
his
back.
teleports, and then we would. I dropped the bubble, and then my warlock on the fire team dropped his well. And we wasted him in one cycle.
Are you running? No, you're running Weapons of Light then, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember when you remember the Taken King raid, where
Good
you had the
times there.
ogres. Remember you had one person that was usually a Titan pick up the blessing.
That was
No,
me.
what was,
I would sit in
it
the
was-
middle
it
with
was-
a bubble and just keep
Yeah.
popping bubbles.
so
that was
they had
me.
like the thing where it's like, if you stood in this thing when Oryx did his little auto kill, everyone was safe because it basically protected them. But then after that, that's when the ogre started coming at the ground. And we did the challenge phase, which was you had to kill orcs in one round of thingy.
Yeah.
So
That
we-
was
what you had to
frustrating.
basically-
Like,
Well,
you
see,
had to
how we
go
did it, we had
clockwise, and you had to like
Yeah.
have one sniper, one dude with a rocket, and some other.
Oh no,
people
no,
helping.
it's even. Oh, it's so much easier than that. Here's what we did. We had, because I had the touch of malice, right? So you run the touch of malice down to one bullet, right? And obviously it stays at one bullet, but does more damage. But because you've got 2 titans,
IRC
right?
was nuts.
You do 2 titans. You pop
I
one
spent
with
many long
weapon,
nights on aim.
you do one with weapons and one with blessing of light. So you've got 2 shields to burn through before you nearly kill yourself.
Right.
And then you've got weapons of light, which is boosted damage.
They're doing
and
the
then
extra damage.
the last
Yeah,
bullet and the touch
we
of
ran
malice.
raids where that's all you used. That's
The
all you
last
did.
bullet and the touch of malice does increased damage as well. So we had that, and then we had some people had the sleeper cell. So can you imagine a sleeper cell simulant, 2 touch of malices, and whatever else everyone else had, shooting one of these ogres, and these were the challenge ogres. They were the yellow names. They couldn't get out the ground. They were killing them
poked
that
their head
fast.
out, and you end them
That's great.
immediately. It was great.
But you had to beam that fast though, because you had to make sure that where they died, all 4 of their orbs were to the same spot. So you all ran to the orbs to basically stun Oryx to then go to the damage phase. You had to get all 4 at the same time. You
Yeah,
know?
because then you just one cycle Oryx. Yeah, that was a good time. Good time.
And then you had
and he doesn't want to play Destiny, right? He's
No,
still
I
hanging
don't
out.
remember
It's like
Destiny.
4 o'clock in the morning.
half 4. But I just remember Destiny, and it was like always at the Titan at the end would pop weapons of
Oh,
light,
what's up, PW Dubs? What's going on?
because that's what it was. Well, because you're still getting attacked by
Special
ads.
agent for 9 months.
Because
Damn.
you're still getting attacked by
Been a
ads.
while.
There's a hunter with what was the boots they gave extra orbs for the bow hunter? Was it not?
I
There was a pair of
can't
boots.
recall, man.
But anyway, so they would like
didn't
fire
really
the
play on
tether.
Are we still on the same fucking stage? Oh
We
my
are,
god.
yeah. No, it's the same stage. We've been here for fucking never. Since, what?
We did
Trash
sad.
can run? Fucking trash can, trash can waddle. That's totally what it is.
Doing that raid. That raid was so fucking fun because it was so fucking quick. You could do it with like, I was able to do it so fast
Yeah,
because
you
at the
could
end,
run
if you
that
had,
thing in like 20 minutes. It was a great time.
oh, but even like the end fight phase, we never used to fucking fail it because it was like there was like always like 2 warlocks, 2 hunters, and 2 titans.
Sansa hitting
The
us
Titans
up
just
with
stood in the center.
the 1 month more than poor P-Dubs. Crushing him
Right.
with the 10 month. Little light flex there.
Oh, man.
little flex. Okay, I just, gotta do something to keep myself awake.
Do you see how much money I gave this idiot? 10 months worth of money.
I've been sponsoring him for 10 months, guys.
Wow.
Oh, proper. I got something to discuss actually.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, what's
I do
up?
actually. So when I work, right, I put DSP stuff on autoplay, right? I
Okay.
play it in the background. So pretty much I have everybody other than DSP, pretty much every single detractor out there, right?
Right.
And one of the detractors that pops up from time to time is JTL, right?
Okay,
So-
yeah, I'm following you.
Yeah, so pretty much, and I'm just like listening to this, and I'm like, oh my god, DSP makes more sense than JTL in that video. So it was the video about
That's right. I know what to do.
the
It's
Nintendo
it's
Switch,
execution of how to use
where
it
DSP
properly.
was
I know what
pretty
to
much
do.
quoting an article. Like, there is no way DSP would have come to those conclusions with this technology. It's definitely quoting an article.
It's just a hot take, huh?
Yeah, and then JTL is just sitting in that video, and it's just like, looks
I own that.
stupid. You know, he just keeps saying, oh, DSP is stupid, oh, nobody cares about this, when actually everybody
juice
cares
filled
about
just
that
to be
whoever on
$1.50.
the Switch. So it's just
Do you
like,
think that you failed
it's
more
kinda
than
embarrassing.
Coup from last year? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough to watch sometimes, I get it, but hey, again, I'm not gonna stop him. I can't stop him. There's a place
Right.
for different content creators here in the Vortex. People do like to watch James. I have my reasons to watch him or not. You know, there's a little bit of history between us here or there, and I understand more about who he is and what he's about. So big ups to the guy, and however his YouTube channel works out. So hopefully he's doing well.
No.
yeah, just recently he has been way more clickbaity than usual.
I'm not surprised. I mean, it's been a habit for a while, and
I mean, we gotta remember the whole
it's
PSP
part
had
of
a child.
it's part of the game, though. It really is. It's part of the game, and you have to accept it for what it is. People are gonna watch it. People are gonna enjoy it, or they're not, and that's just how it goes for anybody's content.
All right, I'm gonna bounce out.
Yeah, Storm. He totally did. And all right, War Dog. Do you want to do your voice sign off? Yeah, you want to let him know?
Well, they should always, no matter who they are or where they are, there's always someone out there, caring about them. So, don't think you're alone, chat.
Always with the kind words. That's why I keep you around. You might be long-winded at times, my friend, but we always have fun together. And don't ever forget it. People appreciate you around here. You're the voice of reason. You're that little bit of that touch of something where I don't go, and that's why I need you here, and that's why I appreciate you. You don't need to do shit for me. You keep me plenty of company, and you pulled me out of a couple different holes a couple of times, where I've been having some rough days, and you're right there, and I greatly appreciate you, man. Please go get some rest and enjoy, your day tomorrow. Paint your model, send me a picture, fall asleep to this or something, or Bob Ross.
Oh no,
Bob
I
Ross
can't.
is a better fucking choice.
Can't.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't fall asleep.
Just fucking turn this stream off.
If I
Get
fall
out
asleep
of
to these
get out of the
people,
voice
I'm
channel.
taking myself out.
And yeah, we do appreciate you in your sign off, man. Thank you for being around.
Take care, chat. And remember, I will make sure, chat, as well, to post my comment on my pics and the four things that I read off in this stream, so that they can be looked at and then told that I'm a fucking idiot for picking these teams.
Oh shit!
All right, take care, chat. See you later, guys.
Later,
Have a
dude.
good night, man.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, I saw you, Storm, talking about this, that James Letzer got caught faking stuff on a video. He did.
GAD did a super chat.
Yeah.
Makes me crack up.
He did audio from WWE champions from like his phone or something like that, and it came through on his stream, and people questioned it, and he was like, "Dude, that's totally what it was." What the fuck is this? I see. That's why I like War Dog Leader.
Okay, thank you.
He distracts me enough to where I just kind of listen to him and zone out from whatever was fucking being yelled. It didn't sound very, Susan approved, though. Is James touching the poo? Not in a while. Not that I know of. I think that was the closest to poo touching I've seen him do. But there are quite a lot of Kiwi farmers who don't care much for him. You know, and I understand it. And there are some people who I consider good friends who I've talked with since they've been around on YouTube, probably. You know, who really don't want to get along with him, and I get it. But I have my own reasons why I like to talk to James when I do. But you know, if you like his content, you like his content. That's just a way of things. That's how it all goes. I can't make you stop watching him. I can't make you doing some other stuff. I don't know if it's racism. I'm just confused on what the fuck he's even doing or the commentary. There's no commentary. It's just fucking noise. It's noise. It's the keys rattling for the baby at this point. It's gonna put a lot of people to sleep. That's what this monkey ball game does.
It's cure for insomnia, that's for sure.
Super monkey ball.
If you have trouble sleeping, watch this stream.
Yeah, it's been the same shit for the last fucking 20 minutes. At least. You know? What? 40 minutes probably? Because, you know, War Dog ranted for another 20 about stuff, so another 20 minutes stuck on this stage again. It's just, it gets to be a struggle to watch him, no matter who your filter is, no matter what you're viewing. And I get it. My streams are an acquired taste. I like to not give a fuck. I do whatever the fuck I want. I fuck up all the time, and then I let the agents come in here and hijack streams and have a bunch of fun. But I like to just stream like that. That's what I do. You know. But this shit is so fucking hard to watch. I don't know how you can pull any kind of entertainment value from this. Other than somebody like me showing up, filtering some shit, maybe talking about some other crap. Because how are you going to watch this and believe that this is an entertaining product? Remember, Phil is trying to give you that quality content. Right? Curated content is what he was calling it.
Hit the second ring now. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I don't know who this is curated for, but it's not me.
I can't do it.
In other news, I started kickboxing.
Kickboxing, that's a great sport to get into.
No.
Yeah, just kinda. I was kind of like, you know, I built my own gym inside my house.
Oh, nice.
Kinda like, so it started with the strap you recommended me, which was like the first thing I got.
Okay.
And then like kind of like, you know, I was like, I kind of got my own place, and you know,
and you just built upon it. Nice, good call.
Yeah. So and now I just kind of wanted to do something different, you know. So I was like, hey, and you know, one of my coworkers was like, hey, you know, I'm going to this gym in town. It's like an MMA gym. And I was like, wow, that's interesting. So yeah, we went together, and I was like, yeah, I like kickboxing. Kickboxing sounds interesting. So
you gave it a shot and you like it?
Yeah, I really do. And tomorrow I'll go again. And
nice.
I ordered my first set of gloves and shins. So yeah, I'm just kind of excited. A new hobby.
Nice, dude. That's always good to hear. I like hearing that shit. See, that's what it takes. I mean, I tell you guys all the time, just give it a shot. Shit. What'd you have to lose? A day? An hour? What? A month? Who cares? Give it a fucking shot.
I don't even know how I was doing it before.
A year? 5 years? Who knows? Just, you know, if you enjoy it, keep doing it. You know, if you want to mix it up, mix it up. It sounds like you can go and progress at that gym and be like, hey, I want to try boxing now. I did kickboxing for a while, now I want to try boxing. They probably have that.
Yeah, well, yeah, there is so pretty much right now I'm doing fundamentals of kickboxing, and then you have like the advanced class, and you can also switch to jiu-jitsu if you want to.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and yeah, they have just some other types of martial arts and different mixed martial arts over there. So yeah, there's lots of choices over there. And the cool thing is that everything is with the coach. So like you always supervise by someone and taking you over all the time.
That's good. So you're doing stuff safely and
right.
And under a little supervision, somebody can fine tune you a little bit. Like hey, you get to snap some hips in there. It's like, oh, okay, that's where your power is from, things like that.
Yeah. So yeah, and they match you with a partner of about the same strength, kind of thing, and yeah, they kind of make sure it's safe, because you can't get hurt in these kind of sports.
Look, that's good to hear. Thank you for sharing with us, man.
Videos, it's funny as hell.
What the?
Here's McDonald's again.
I can't do it anymore.
Could you imagine Phil trying to do something like that? Like anything outside of gameplay? People would probably fucking watch it, right? If he said, "Hey, man, I'm going to go to the Bahama Breeze today,"
It seems like every
and he got Bahama Breeze's permission, and he's gonna film it, and he just goes there and devours it. People would shower him with money. Like that's part of owning the meme for him, but he's in this ego state and he's in this denial that it's never gonna happen. He's never gonna do a gotcha pull on stream. That's just not gonna happen.
He's not in his little bubble, that's why. He's not in his little bubble that he doesn't want to do anything because it's,
I was doing it before. I had the right.
that security blanket he has.
I haven't done it once in like.
Yeah, it's this little hug box he's created, but it pigeonholes him into what he is now. Is some clown who fucking shows up, begs for money, puts on an outfit, and then just plays a random game. That's it. That's all he has to do. I mean, if he went a little bit outside of a box, he would pull in more cash, Those retrospectives, he could pull one of those off. People probably watch it again, but he's too paranoid of old stuff coming up to haunt him. So he won't do one of those again. He's ran through all of his safe content. He's not a confrontational person at all.
Dude, I can't do it. This is ridiculous. This game is too
That's
fucking.
what kind of Halloween costume he's gonna have this year.
I don't know how this could have cost.
To top the Colonel Sanders from last year.
In the 2000s.
Did you say Officer Sanders?
Yes. Well, you can't afford $11.95. What the hell?
Yeah, I mean, she couldn't even give good head. Jesus. The fucking video was atrocious.
Her underwear was not even matching.
No, it wasn't. There was zero effort. It was like the Phil stream of pornography. We even had to fake the fucking positive ending. It was fucking terrible.
That's the wrong
that ending, I was like, that guy's thingy looks kind of weird at the end, and then I heard your stream, and then I heard super crazy, and I was like, oh, okay, it was
the poor young man was a victim of abuse, and he really should have asked for more money after that, and went to a free clinic, because apparently Kat's sister has appeared in the gout sphere yet again, thanks to her Instagram, which is a hot fucking dumpster fire sideshow attraction. I mean, we're talking, she has her OnlyFans account like etched into the fucking homeless van door. This thing is like my vest. Like that I'm wearing right now. Put it out in the sun for fucking 5 months.
Oh
my
God,
write some fucking terrible fucking, OnlyFans on it. It's the same shit. It's fucking garbage. She's living in this shit, like pretending to be somebody. Like it's bad. This girl needs some fucking help. Like she was talking about needing to get off of pain pills and shit. Like, hot? No. This is like one of those girls you look at and you're like, You see it, you're just like, no. Don't even think about that. Not even Derek would put his dick in this. If he even has negative 77 IQ points. He won't even do it.
One, man. That's a tough one. I don't know about that.
I mean, fuck. Phil doesn't follow Derek anymore because he's that much of a degen. But, like, could you imagine Derek running across this and being like, I'm in? Could that be the timeline we're in? That Derek shows up and bangs Kat's sister-in-law and pay pigs for her and cucks for her? Could you imagine that? They would be related by, like, some cuck-ass marriage? like, this is the timeline we potentially are in. I mean, this girl is complaining about kiwi farms and crying that the kiwi farts make fun of her, but fuck her. Don't fuck her, because you're gonna get a venereal disease at this fucking point. Don't do that. No, just look at this fucking just shit show and be like, wow. Because the only thing that's gonna help her is a free fucking clinic, a rehab, and maybe her fucking fat ass sister to help move her in once she loses the fucking growth of the cowboy hat. I mean, what else choice does she have? You're watching somebody give the fuck up. Phil doesn't even give the fuck up. Well, unless if it's Divinity 2.
Divinity 2 or Mario Golf or there's that.
Remember, he doesn't quit games.
Oh yeah.
Right? He smashes his head into the wall until he gets through. Like he's trying with this level, right? Ah, Weinstein, my boy, how are you? Good to see you again. You always like to show up in the stream. Thank you for the kind words. Because he didn't want to show you how fucking hammered he was. This dude was drunk 24/7. Fuck, he's probably drunk right fucking now. Not on the money buff anymore. That shit wore off. He got like $1 in the last 40 fucking minutes.
That's pretty, she goes, you see Brett, you see his cat sister all the time. You ever see Cat Years?
Oh, Cat's sister is just such a disaster. I hope she comes back and haunts them. She probably would. She'll drive the van up to Seattle. A co-stream with Ann? Maybe after this, who knows? But it might be past my bedtime. We'll see. I don't know if Perry's going to be on any later. But you never know. Until 1 Eastern. Fuck.
No, I give up. I'm gonna go back to going on
maybe Ann and I can co-stream some Perry one day. And we can both laugh at him. That'd be great. That'd be a good time. I'd highly enjoy that. You just gotta, sometimes you gotta plant the seed just like that. I would always be down for a co-stream.
I feel like Slender Man, when the Slender Man game came out, that's when the webcams all became like super popular. I mean, it definitely was horror games that made
it. Like one guy says, not even trying to just the same.
Like you remember.
This is what I call sandbagging. I don't think there's any effort at all to this. He's just kind of flying off the map. Look at this. He's just talking to chat. He's trying to milk some more money because it's been a while. You know, just like the last time Kat had sex. It's been ages. Well, maybe sex with Phil, but this is fucking awful.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try that, and you know. Horror games and people overreacting and being soy boys ended up being popular because of webcams.
People wanted to see that person that they were talking to.
I'm still convinced. I'm not sure if they were. I'm still convinced that Kat and DSP never actually had sex after they got married.
Well, you did spend all night when you are just arguing with trolls on Twitter.
That's what I mean. That's like I swear you didn't have sex at all.
But we did see the 30 seconds of that pre-stream.
Social interaction. I didn't even talk
to
my audience.
So You do the forbidden
How
math.
many years?
So
Right?
yeah,
Started in 2008.
it's about as much time in between the begs here.
All right, Spawn Killer, thank you for the super chase. How's this game meant for kids? I have absolutely no fucking idea. I really don't. I have no idea.
I just checked the Instagram of
Oh.
No child that I know would
Yeah.
put up with this and play it.
No,
Seriously.
she cannot live with them. She has a dog.
For like a couple hours,
No, she had a dog. The dog got stolen by somebody, and then
Oh, really?
she got the dog back.
and then get frustrated
somehow.
because they can't ever beat the campaign. Like that's
It's a fucking mess.
That dog is so dirty in those pictures. It's like,
I didn't even see the picture of the dog.
That's correct. Now,
That's
right,
fucking
now-
terrible. I saw the I saw the owner of the dog, and that's pretty dirty.
Because again, when you're a big streamer now,
yeah,
you have
I'll DM it.
Oh, we get big
They
streamer
ran
talk
out
here.
and literally turned their houses into fucking filming studios with incredible fucking studio lighting, 4K cameras, literally teams of people filming them as they stream. People doing teams of editing to make them look good and shit. Like, you know, some of them do makeup. I know for a fact some of them do makeup.
Who gives a fuck?
As if they're on a television show. That's how they're acting.
They're trying to look good for their audience. They're putting in effort for their fucking content, Phil.
Get to the second ring.
You know, you should be given a Fiverr. You know, go on Fiverr and get some new channel art, some emotes, shit like that. Ask one of your dumb idiots to make you some stuff. Pay them some money. Give it up every now and then. That's what you have to do sometimes. I suck at art. I suck at it, but once a year I pay somebody to go out there and make me new fucking art. Because, well, they can do it better than I can, and if we agree on that, I like their artwork, they're gonna produce something I can look at and work with, and that's how it all works out. It's a nice transaction. I give them a shout out, a pat on the back, and a wallet full of cash.
At that point, you're an
Because
actor.
they're doing something I can't do.
You know, to put on a performance
Right?
you're not there to game.
I would pay somebody to edit my gameplay into, like, you know, just videos and shit like that. Because
stuff like that, you know.
I like to edit content, yeah. But, you know, if it got to a point where I'm like, hey man, I've been playing this game for a while, can you help me edit, like, the best of, you know? Somebody would do that. Somebody, I could pay somebody for it. It's a beautiful thing.
And, you know, I would definitely say those mini
You know, and it is that kind of stuff that Phil should use the support to help his own channel with, but instead he's sitting here telling you about plumbers, telling you about leaks, not the bank ones, the ones with the shower, you know, with the stool, you know, in the sad depression stool where he sits there, and the shower's on. It's a little steamy. He uses the Head and Shoulders, the Axe body detailer. It's the same one from the videos, by the way. Same one.
It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
yeah, proper. I sent you some of the dog pictures.
Oh, you sent some pictures.
Yeah.
Are they of feet?
No, the doggo.
Oh, you sent me doggo pictures.
There are doggo feet there.
That dog needs a fucking bath, man. Give that dog a bath.
It's in the trash. Yeah.
Poor dog. It was like there's a bear mattress. There's a teddy bear. There's a dog with a collar. That's a good start there. Dog has a bandana on. And then below we have sleeping dog. A couple water bottles. Some text that reads, "Oop, somebody missed by me." Fantastic content. You know, I'm surprised there's no drugs here except for the cigarette.
And the lighter.
Like I'm scanning for the heroin needles. You know, you never know. You got to watch out for the pokies. Okay. Got to be safe.
Let me put it this way. Let me put it this
But
way.
please stay away from this thing right now.
I figured it out and I did it. And oh, you feel like a feeling of accomplishment. You're like, oh, I did it finally. I finally beat that tough puzzle or whatever. Right?
Tough puzzle. Is this a puzzle level?
But on a stage,
is this a boss level?
Here, watch it. What the?
Factors and shit involved.
You have to do 3 jumps, right?
What's up, New York Giants fan? What's up?
There's like 3 jumps, right, to do in this level, I think, right? And he misses the last one all the time. So here we go. So 1 jump, he missed. Okay, he missed the first one, but I think there's like a total of 3, right?
I'm gonna start a game porn on this channel now.
Don't ever have to fucking do that again because you're done with it.
Like,
if you want, if I do gameplay, it's gonna be on a separate channel. It's gonna be away from this.
I don't know.
So, you know, that a little side project. People have been asking me if I was gonna do something like that. I'm like, maybe. We'll see. Most of the time, I just like playing video games for the social aspect, or like the solo kind of quiet time mode. That's what Hades is for right now. It's been a ton of fun. I mean, a little frustrating at times, but hey, it's the first time I picked up a game like that in a long time. I really enjoyed it.
You want some level of challenge.
Okay. Proper, I've been here for quite a while now, watching this, and I've watched some other videos. I still have no clue what you have to do in this level. Like, do you just collect bananas, or like, what are you supposed to do?
You're supposed to get through a gate. There's a gate there. You can collect bananas. Bananas are great to collect. But yeah, there's the end goal is to get through that gate, and it's down there along like the 3rd circle down.
Okay, so instead of going one by one, Phil is just trying to cut through all of them and get into the gate that way.
Once I did, I was like, wow, that was.
I mean, you probably just go drop through and hit the gate. I mean, I used to watch some speedrunners run Monkey Ball, and the precision in this game that is needed to execute some of these things is amazing. Oh, there's 2 gates. Thank you, Mr. Awesome Right. I appreciate that. Maybe I do need another dab. So there's 1 green gate there, and I think there's 1 lower than that. And of course you've seen Fallout, or you've heard it more than his fucking commentary. It's happened like 100 times this fucking stream in the background.
The mini games, like play the mini games with it or whatever.
Damn, Tim has been doing good with his after hours stuff. $9 million a year. Nice.
Like I said, I bet playing the mini games with the parents or something is probably super fun. I used to do the same thing. I used to play a game like Ball Blazer.
Of course, that's like fake though.
That kind of stuff. I used to play with my dad.
I thought
not real. Hey guys.
I thought when Phil was throwing out the schedule, I thought he was just gonna do like a certain type of game on set days. You know, like, hey, this is Fighter Friday, where he plays like a random fighter in the morning and then plays Street Fighter at night. You know, and then kind of builds the schedule like that. It'd be far more enjoyable than just fucking Judgment, this, throw it, whatever.
The exact timing, the exact velocity, the exact angle, the exact time to twist. This is
okay, not just playing a game of probabilities. Like, well, one of those will win.
I would argue this game is almost
no reaction. This is a puzzle.
You're not reacting to anything you're seeing.
What? This dude is like eyes off gaming here. This is like super blind man mode. He's just talking to chat, telling them, "Oh, hey, I'm trying here, but I just can't figure it out." And it's all about, oh, he finally fucking did a goal. Wow. That is the most faggot thing he's ever done.
Ride 'em fucking cowboy.
Ride 'em cowboy. Holy fucking shit.
About goddamn time. Now we can do another stage.
Oh, fucking ring the fucking shake that cowbell, I guess. What the fuck?
His trophies needs to bring his trophies.
Give him fucking money for that. Give him fucking money for that, right? Oh, no, nobody has cash left. Tits goes hit. Holy fucking shit. That, like, that's scarier than DDM, man. And DDM is like, you know, Bill Burnell. And I like these dudes. But what the, nobody would get caught dead doing that shit on a stream. Holy fucking crap. It was like a pop-off. He was like, all right, this is like my wrestling gimmick tonight.
Look at those pool boys getting like WWE champions.
That's fucking rough, man. He was like Becky the Kid. That's fucking terrible.
Staring at the chat. He's like
What
staring
the
at the
fuck
chat.
is
the whole
this?
time, waiting for something.
Now we get another fucking half an hour of him fucking staring into this void of a level.
Like,
Okay, I know how to
he's
do it.
like staring at the
I know
chat.
how
Hey,
to
look
do
at this. I did it. Give me money.
Broke Beg Gowton.
You have to roll on the
Lieutenant
outside
Weapons always has like the little touch.
You have to be on the outside.
You got the gift, and then you hit us up with the emoji afterwards. A 5-star pull. Yeehaw! Jesus. Sounds like that,
okay. See, I
like
will tell
Victor
you have to keep
from
it
fucking, Fall Out Vegas. Hitting us with that yeehaw. I can't believe he fucking did that on stream.
I'm gonna clip that for sure. Someone has to clip that.
That's gonna be a thumbnail for sure, right?
I hope Stone Brunel is gonna use it now.
Oh, Snort Brunel's gonna use that every single time. Fuck, I might have to clip that and use it as a fucking soundboard. Whenever, like, he rides a fucking big fat dick. You know, just hit him with the fucking yeehaw. Like riding Xbox's dick for Game Pass. You know, riding somebody's dick for contributing. Giving them the sir.
No. I know what to do.
A $100 notification. That's a good
I know
call.
what to do.
Especially if you can bring back the cowboy hat into rotation versus every other hat. Or some shit like that. If he was smart, he'd only put it on whenever he could wear the cowboy hat, you know. Without the headphone shit. Whatever that means. Because there's other neck phones are delayed.
God, tell me the neck phones again. Jesus Christ.
Nope,
This
that's
game
not
looks
good.
fun, to be honest.
Screen.
I just wonder where those things are gonna
Ladies
fit.
and gentlemen, I'm still going to be playing for
'Cause
about another 20
he doesn't have
minutes
a
or so,
fucking
or more.
neck.
We'll see. You know, it depends on how the night goes. What I will say is,
You got your
thanks for
money.
being a good audience.
We know when you're
Thanks
out.
to those who supported the stream with me tonight. Fuck.
Thanks, one dude.
Yeah,
We
there's
get
no
to go
overtime
crazy.
tonight.
It would be great if you're enjoying the stream if you would still support it.
Never-
I have noticed.
Oh,
that
give me
with
more
the
money.
goals, sometimes it just completely dries up, like tonight.
Oh,
Even
no.
Over an hour ago, there's been 2 $1 tips since then, and nothing else.
I told you he was gonna beg
But
again.
if you're having a good time, please still support it. Because here's the thing: if tonight you love Monkey Ball, and you
No,
support
this would be
stream,
garbage.
right? Then what happens is if we
Like,
do
he's
really well
watching
tonight,
the chat
this helps
way
me
more
out
than he's
for
watching
nights
Big
when things
Game.
are slow. Like yesterday, both
That's
my
why it's garbage. He's not even concentrating.
and my Lost Judgment streams were
Doesn't
really
have to,
slow.
guys,
If
money.
I do really good
You're
tonight,
bitching about your slow stream from fucking 2 nights ago. The ones that kept you up with the fucking gin tweets? The ones that caused this fucking begging ass pre-stream that I have yet to fucking dissect and finish?
Oh shit!
Holy
I got
fuck.
it. Guess what it is?
You got 150 fucking bucks. Shut the fuck
It's a
up.
fucking serpentine. I'm
Shut the
serious,
fuck up.
It's a serpentine. Serpentine.
It doesn't
swipe
matter.
left and right.
You're asking for a goal, you hit the goal. Shut up.
You have to
Fucking
hit
quit the
corner
game.
perfectly as you're
Leave.
going from platform to
Close the
platform
stream.
to maintain
You got the money?
your momentum.
Fuck it. 15 minutes, you're out of here. No overtime.
Serpentine.
15 minutes, that game comes off. You come in here and go,
Serpentine.
well, it's been a
Serpentine.
good stream, but,
Serpentine,
you know,
baby.
some people need to give me money after giving me money.
Let's do that again. Ready?
Fuck.
All right.
He asked Cat to take out the trash cans. That's what he did?
God damn it.
I thought he took the fucking trash cans out. We had to, like, decipher that through a War Dog leader
So
rant.
much fun. Oh, here we go.
And if you've been part of my streams before, you know what a War Dog leader rant is like.
God damn it.
So, you gotta buckle up, take a rip of weed, and enjoy the ride.
Yep.
Ah, I fucked up already. Yeah.
Can't wait.
Far one.
Can't wait till he hears that, because he knows it's fucking true.
One piece of peas. He's made about $2,500 this week.
Platform. Oh shit.
And he's still pitching for money.
That was too much.
Yeah, he's been making money.
That's overswinging on the serpentine.
Yeah. So everybody's saying, well, he's probably broke. No, he's made $2,500.
We did say earlier that, hey, I am making money. Support is good, but viewership
No, I
sucks.
fucked it up. I have no momentum. With no momentum, you can't do it. You gotta maintain your momentum. You cannot lose it. Fuck.
God, we're gonna be here for 15 minutes.
You see the Keckett screw in my head is on repeat right now.
Jake Lasso did a $2 super chat. Can you drink juice smoothie for me, Ellen dinner? I try. No, I don't drink juice smoothie for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I have not tried it. I do not want to have liquid shits squirting out of my ass all day.
No, he is not even trying.
God damn it. To me $2. Said, I just stop up for bed. I was like, I'm having monkey ball. I mean, as insane fun as the game can be.
See, more people show up. He says, "Give me money." More people do it.
Just super fun to do.
Allegedly, more people do it.
For me, it's more about as long as I can figure out.
I still think his whale count's like 4.
The ones I can't figure out what to do is more annoying.
It's not a deep pool anymore. It's almost as deep as a pool of coom that good old Derek has in his belly button.
We have no idea if it's going
after a good night.
If it's going to be good or not.
It's shallow. All right.
Hey, Proper, I got a question for you. Those Halloween gifts he's using, people donate to him. Is he reusing them every year the same ones, or
he's reused majority of them. Okay. There's one new one that I know of, which is that one with the brick wall.
I lost it right there. Yep, I almost had it. There's only 2 more to go.
You know, he does that.
Okay.
But every now and then he gets a new one. Right? But most of them are reused, just like the props in the background. Reused. But by like one new thing.
You have to pull as far as you can to the edge of each platform to gain more momentum, but then you have to stay on the platform, which is, see, that's the biggest challenge, is keeping the momentum of swinging while staying on the platform.
At least he could make a GIF.
Which I don't have right now. Nope. Hernandez has upped his membership, so I forgot about this. Do you prefer tacos or burritos? It really depends. I've had some really amazing burritos recently.
Burritos are fantastic. I love them, but if I can get some good tacos, I'm in.
What I would like more. Overall, I don't think I have an answer.
Oh yeah, so
fence sitting.
Honestly, tacos. Gotcha. I actually think I like fish tacos.
So you're gonna do the 24-hour DSP stream?
Wow.
I'm insane enough to. I thought about the idea today at work, but I'm sure I can be very convinced to do it. If enough people, you know, give me some peer pressure, I'll probably do it. I'll pick a weekend. We'll go through some fill content. It'll be like a retrospective.
I don't like the crunchy shells. They break.
And it'll be 24 hours of straight up toxic content. It'll hurt your brain. It'll hurt my brain. It'll scar my liver. And who knows what will happen or who we will end up talking to. So maybe that's something to plan on in the future.
Yeah, I did like the DoorDash idea from
I already left
Word of Leader.
You gotta keep that swinging. The swinging. Thank you.
What was that?
He says, I hope I have a good day.
The DoorDash idea from Word of Leader.
You think that's a good idea?
It should be a great day.
Yeah, put out the menu and be like, hey, I'm ordering from these places, pick this, and then do that. And then chat gets to pick the mukbang.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, we can run something like that. It's a good idea.
That's the best shit. It's so fucking good. But it's also so rich. It's like super rich. Be like,
so is it gonna be fast food?
Crazy flavor, but my god, the calories.
Probably. I don't know if I have any local chains that are bigger. Maybe
salsa, yes.
I know we got some Buffalo like Wild Wings or something like that. We got other local chains and national chains around here. So I'm sure we can create a poll and be interactive, and you know, you guys can pick things.
Dustin just did a $5 super chat. Thank you, Dustin.
Only members allowed to vote.
Maybe they get to pick the chain that I go to, then everybody gets to vote.
I'm gonna get it.
It's like choosing a candidate, right? You're like, hey, go there. I'll be like, all right, or then you guys get to pick.
Nope, I already screwed it up.
You know, like I'm gonna have to go to Five Guys and not Kat's favorite restaurant. It's a different one. Okay, I like their hamburgers there. They're pretty good. And they got hot dogs. Wow.
Swing, and I'm not getting the bouncing swing.
I like how he hypes up all of this like food eating, like his devour and shit like that. He's like, oh, this is the best.
No, I never
like I'm gonna eat Mexican food or like Thai food or something. And he orders like an entire fucking meal for 2 people, and he just eats it for an hour. And you have to like listen to him pig slop his way through shit. People like that shit though, man.
Yeah, I bet I bet they're gonna
far.
if we're gonna do it. If
Oh,
you're
I
gonna do
had
the
the momentum,
24-hour
I went too
stream, I
far.
bet they're gonna order the Perry pizza for you.
An entire pizza?
Like the Perry pizza, the one with anchovies, the one they send in all the time.
Slither.
That's fine. If I can put some sriracha on it, or we're in business, it's okay. But anchovies aren't even that bad.
What are your thoughts on this, Sansa?
On what? Sorry, I was sorry.
My attempt at probably going into a coma, or just stroking out with a 24-hour
terrible.
stream of Phil's content.
I don't know if I'll do a 24-hour per se. I think James, I'd have PTSD probably after 24
Yeah,
hours.
well, I've been around for a while. I might be able to handle it, but I might just want to go into like a comatose state and try to survive, especially when it hits like the witching hours. You know, the Jin tweet hours.
Oh God.
No, see, I'm trying to do it differently. I'm trying to.
I'd say I'd support, but I'd get money for it for sure.
I'd have to buy like new headphones that like last for 20 hours and shit like that. Have other methods on hand to survive. Could be a good bit of fun though. I'm definitely entertaining the idea. I'll think about it more. Can you get it here?
Oh shit!
Nope.
Oh, I overcompensated. I had it going. Man.
Yeah, you're pretty good at overcompensating, Phil. It's part of the ego gimmick here. He's got a rhythm here. He's getting the groove back.
Serpentine.
Can you get through it?
Serpentine. Serpentine. No.
Oh, you fucked it.
You got no rhythm.
Dude, the off-camera fucking axe.
Fuck. I serpentine my ass right into the fucking stratosphere. God damn it, man! I over serpentined. Oh my god!
Of course he's gonna ban your accounts. You're saying mean things. You're being a troll.
Fuck.
That's why he's
No,
gonna
that was
ban
funny
you.
as fuck. That was so
You're
good.
being mean.
That was absolutely good.
They
Dude.
say
That was-
hurtful things.
Being mean.
Oh.
You gotta get out. If you're not gonna give me money, not gonna give me money, shut the fuck up. Apparently that's a little spoiler for you and me. So we're gonna laugh at that one later on.
Fuck.
Oh, I saw that. I'm like, Jesus Christ. He'd be more entitled.
I'm sure a lot of people would love to be, you know, in Phil's position with a bunch of money coming in and streaming and doing that.
No, I lost my.
I get it. You
Oh
know,
shit!
that's
I'm bouncing. Oh.
why some people get upset about it.
I was
But
recovering with that. I lost my.
it's the behind the scenes stuff. You know, it's the way he acts and interacts with people.
No.
You know, Phil's his own worst enemy. He's always going to be that. He's always going to screw over somebody, and that somebody's going to be him eventually. He'll burn bridges, do whatever he can to make the most money as fast as possible. To, well, I guess spend on DoorDash, gin, and Sweaty Man JPEGs. I don't know if he's ever going to change that kind of a habit now at this point.
Shit! I had
It would have to be like
right there.
the full on just pulling of the rug, and it could happen. So you know he's like 2 whales away from being at minimum wage levels. Because somebody's always gonna fill that power vacuum. Somebody's always gonna want it for some stupid fucking reason. Somebody wants to step up and be the next Tut, the next Swaggins, the next BSV. You know, they've all tried it, they've all done it, and they've all been ran over by Phil eventually. As soon as he doesn't have a need for you, you're gone.
I never understood the thrill of being, you know, the next
missed the
that or
bounce.
the next wagon.
Missed the bounce.
Just never made sense to me.
I don't know. I mean, I couldn't tell you. I know I've talked to a couple of them here or there before, but at the same time, I just can't wrap my brain around it. Just don't get it. I think it's because it's something to do. It's something that makes somebody laugh. and he gets to hang out
Changes I have
with
in the game, and again,
people.
That's changed,
You know,
when I started
make
being
friends,
a YouTuber a long
things like
time ago,
that.
I didn't have any patience at all. This is something that's
Could it
happened
be
over the last 10 years.
having power
I've
over
tremendous
strangers
amounts of
in a
patience
chat? Like, you know.
playing these kind of
Yeah,
games,
it has to do with
learning
power
the
too.
best
Of
ways
course
to
it
tackle
does.
it with a clear mind.
You know, Swaggins is one of those people who had like
Clear
the
mind, if you're upset
the
about
Badge
something,
Brigade and all
actually
those guys hanging out with him,
you know.
and he used to just run wild in chat. He would taunt Phil, yell at Phil. Phil would chirp at him. It's a big shit show.
Fuck.
But it's been that way forever. I mean, Tut got him to try to think about sending him a Project 7 shirt. You know, played Street Fighter 5. When was the last time he played Street Fighter 5? Like, somebody paid him money and he was like, alright, I'm in. You know? People buy mod ships. It's a non-stop cycle. Finally, we fucking beat this level.
You want a bubble blow for that?
It's like
I'll give you a
fucking...
bubble blow
No!
for that.
I don't!
For the
I want you to
serpentine,
just
baby.
fucking stop this bullshit tonight.
Yes. Bubble blowing serpentine victory.
It's a retard dancing though. Seriously.
He's so excited.
Very nice. Yeah, dude.
Oh no, the bubble blow too. Jesus.
So he's probably gonna try this level a couple
I
times and
would
then
smash
quit.
the disc. Just make sure I never have to play.
Like, I'm tired. This level's hard.
No.
All right, guys, that's it for today. We're just gonna wrap it up here. You know, thank you for coming out.
Saw.
We're gonna give this quarter
It-
screen.
It's like you're gonna enjoy the
Is it wearing
script.
a half vest? Is it wearing half the vest, Maria? Or is it just the shape of it? Or there's no vest? I'm not sure. I don't know. What's
He's wearing the gold vest tonight.
Okay, but like half of it?
No
like
fucking
the other
way.
shoulder is no gold?
Oh, clown mode up for just
Yo, I went right
holding
into it.
forward.
Complete chance. Are you shitting me?
no, that's how that level
Complete
works.
chance. And that's what I'm talking about, baby.
Oh my God.
Well, someone is trying to make
Like
one of
there.
those. Richard McGravy Jordan tips me $4.20 and talks about a V6 Mustang. You're on the wrong stream. No one cares about fucking wings on this stream. Go somewhere
Oh,
else.
you know your wings memes.
Yeah. All right.
There's a lot of weird fucking wings trolls who show up and cuck for Phil and give him money and give him smooches. It's really fucking weird too, because Phil's the worst of the scammers. He loves to scam fucking motherfuckers. I mean, you know, poor Wings is just a bitch.
Come on.
You know, he's been fucked a couple of times, but he just doesn't do shit about it. He just sits there and whines and gives you the sad fucking thing until you give him money. And it's fucking
You're really gonna
garbage.
do this to me?
But
After all I've been
I don't know why these guys show up here
You give me no quarter, you
and
give me
jump
no-
into the vortex
Wow.
and support Phil. I don't get it. I just don't find much value in Phil except to laugh at the fucking idiot. That's it. That's all it is for me. Is laugh at some of the dumbest shit I've seen on the internet. Because if you believe him that like this is organic support for this game and that it was a solid night of streaming, it wasn't. It wasn't. He got his money. He got his money from like one dude. Does that sound like organic growth? Does it sound like it feels fucking good? No, he knows it. Phil knows it. That's why he did that fucking pre-stream today that we're gonna finish up. He feels it. That's why he did this shit today. It's because he is in nervous mode. He's panicked. Everything he's telling you he's not, he is.
He's so lucky he doesn't have the wings trolls.
Why do you bring up other streamers? Because they're you'll notice something. Take a look at the people who are doing it. It's not the people who were here the whole stream enjoying themselves. It's not people who were here to hang out with me.
Yeah.
These are the people I like to call the derailers. They come out of nowhere. Whenever
Fucking
a stream's
choo-choo, I
going
guess.
Well, or whatever, something interesting is happening. Let's derail. Let's talk about someone else. Let's bring up drama.
Oh,
Right? This is what
Your
they
shit's
do.
boring.
This is literally what they do. They'll come in and they'll say, if tonight, if we were having a great stream and I had hit the
Why
tip
is
skull,
he going
about now
for
they
the
would come
right
in.
side?
Oh wow, the viewership was low tonight. Oh wow, you
What?
hit the tip
Yeah.
skull tonight. It's terrible. This is what they do. They're the derailers. They come in on purpose to try to ruin a good stream. It's completely done on purpose, and they're scumbags. They really are.
What are they saying?
Who the fuck is gonna
No
do
one
that?
fucking cares about other streamers. No
What
one.
kind of
No one
detractor is
would
gonna
bring
subscribe
characters like that
to
fuck
go
all
in and be
that
like,
shit.
well, this stream
Derail
sucks?
the fucking stream.
I mean, I get it. Some of you guys get in there. I get it, but it's not worth it because this is what you get.
I don't know how to do this at all.
That's all you get.
I really don't.
Is it worth it? No. No, it's not. Don't subscribe to him. Don't enter his chat. It's not worth it. Let him sweat it out.
Across those holes.
Because it's gonna start. The less you talk about him,
It seems like you need
the
a
less you
tremendous
give him
amount of
money,
momentum, and I have no idea
the
how
more
to do it.
entertainment you are gonna get out of him. I guarantee it. Desperate Side Phil is a whole nother animal. Because I've seen it before. This is getting good. Don't get me wrong. This is getting good. When you
Here
get
we
a
go,
fucking
look at this. Someone
pre-stream like
hey,
this.
If someone were to maybe donate a Steam Deck to you later this year, how would you use it? Would you accept it? You know, I didn't even respond. Someone in the street, oh, he has one already. Ban. Fuck you. Do you know what I mean?
What do you
Here's
mean,
the
fuck
Here
you?
they come. We'll
You
make sure-
have one! Holy fucking shit! The dude was like, dude, he has one. You just give him the
Nah,
fucking $300
whenever I
bucks.
see it, you're out of here for good. For good. I'm not
What?
accepting it anymore. I'm not giving any leniency to shitheads like that.
What?
I'm here to fucking make my stream shitty. Fuck off. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. He says, I feel like this is the last stage of the night. Absolutely it is. There's no way I'm beating this tonight.
I fucking
This
told
seems,
you.
like, really, really difficult right now.
No. He just sucks. He's gotta get lucky again.
I can't even hit the half pipe and not fall out, so.
That's like Tony Hawk
CM
again.
Cool, I did not get a tip from you. No, there's no tip here from CM Cool at all, dude.
God
I don't
damn
know
it.
what happened. I didn't ban you from tipping or nothing. Clementine tipped me $1.50 and says, keep rocking my man. Thank you, Clementine. Yeah, CM
Yeah,
Cool, sorry, I
rocking.
didn't get a tip. I don't know
Swaying
what
back
happened.
and
I'm gonna
forth.
Check with your own PayPal, your bank, or whatever, see what's going on.
Check with your bank to give me money. Yet this guy has bank leaks happen and he goes, identity theft.
Yeah, it's a federal crime, guys.
No fucking way. Wow. That I did not expect. That I did not
What now,
expect.
Biggie? This dude just tried to hold forward to push himself off the map to clear the stage. Now he's gonna attempt this stage for a couple more minutes.
Do an attempt on this, and it'll be it for the night.
Oh, the fucking sandbag. It's so easy to fucking see.
Oh, wow. You know
Jeez.
what's tricky about this? You have to do it in the time limit.
He's trying so hard.
Yeah.
Hop the stage. Ah. Oh, we got 20 seconds here until he's gonna wrap this up. I don't think he's gonna give this another shot. This is it. He's giving it his all.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
You won't get it.
No,
Nah,
3,
he
won.
he fucked up.
1, 0. Time over.
It's not enough money, dude. The last half of the stream was slow because somebody blew their fucking load.
Clementine to me $4.20 says, "Gotta tip the guy for a crazy nonsensical finish." Thank you. And Carlton Jr. to me $1.50 said, "The maze is a cool little puzzle. I have to request
Yeah,
when you go to the
he's
toy
done.
shop and buy costumes
Yeah.
and monkeys."
Yeah,
We're playing-
it's wrap up mode.
Yeah.
Yep, Savannah
Yes,
thumb.
because I'm not gonna beat this tonight anyway, so there's no point in you going any further, quite frankly. Sure, let's do that. Let's do that right now to adjourn the stream. Sounds
We are
good.
playing again, but it sure is not Super Monkey Ball.
Oh my god, the $5 fucking stall combo. Go to
Okay,
the point
what
shop and get
characters don't I
a
have?
new character.
Jam. Okay. Captain II. Rich Mimi.
What the fuck?
Agent Baby.
Hey, big up to the agent baby.
Oh, no, Franken Gone Gone. Frankenstein Gone Gone. Was it P Yan Yan? Oh, it's like, oh god, I don't even know. Princess Yan Yan? Like an Arabian princess, right?
What? He's just
wow.
buying all of them?
J. Samuel Steele did a $4.
Yeah, he used the JPEGs, man.
This is that real gamer shit. Happy holidays, BSP. Happy holidays,
What the
BSP.
fuck, dude?
Just like monkey do
Baby
things.
Robo. Baby inside of a robot mech. So I've unlocked all the characters now.
Wow.
Oh, there's all the
Dude,
stuff
get the
that-
hats.
Dick.
You can get so much
Buy a
money.
different ball, maybe? What's special?
Yep.
You like never buy
Reverse
anything
mode.
since the
Dark
beginning
banana
of the
mode.
game.
I
That's
Dude,
funny.
no,
He
he has to stash this away for the special stalls. It's kind of a pig roach strategy, you know. If it doesn't cost money, it costs like battle points, something like that. Slowly, he will unlock them if somebody baits him with money and tells him to do it. It's a good way to stall and get people to give him more money.
I love watching your game is monkey nuts. There you go.
Just get
No,
the
I don't want
30
to
grand
cheat.
one.
I want some customizable.
His hands on it.
Cat
Oh,
ears.
the headphones.
Who would want this mask? A Tengu mask. That's cool. Banana face mask. Banana face mask.
Okay. Cool, we got a face mask.
Crazy sunglasses.
Crazy sunglasses.
Some headphones.
Big ups. Headphones
There's so
for
many
the
options.
ear
Wow.
infection.
There's a ton. The nightcap. How about a banana?
Yeah, the
cap?
nightcap because this shit's putting me to sleep.
The hat literally says banana. Banana. And a nice top, dapper top hat.
Dapper
Digital
top
camera,
hat.
man.
Fuck, give me some top hats because I'm mad at the internet for this shit.
Cat ears.
Just mad that this even exists.
Banana.
That some fucking deranged motherfucker gave Phil money and said, "Hey, play a monkey ball. I'll pay you."
Oh, look at this.
And
It's amazing.
this is the shit you
Bananas
get.
all over it.
Yeah.
I want the green banana shirt too. I want a Sega shirt.
Get that Sonic hat, GSP. Come on, get the Sonic hat.
That's not happening, man. People make fun of him.
Ooh, my neck is cracked. There's a million sneakers. Also roller skates.
Wow.
Sonic
Fucking-
shoes. Get the Sonic shoes.
Why not?
Where are the clown shoes?
Would I consider a top hat for my collection?
You've got 'em on
Yeah,
already.
I would.
Oh,
If these neck phones ever fucking show up and are actually nice, then I would actually consider it like a top hat or something for a stream. It would be pretty silly.
I would consider a top hat for the
Reminds you of
stream.
monkey balls.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Wow.
Fucking put a fedora on.
Holy mackerel! You make them actual sports balls?
What I think his in-game is, it's gone. There is no in-game anymore. The fucking game was lost the moment that dude gave Phil that much
They
money.
call it gingham.
If you invest money into Phil, you lose the game to me.
Paisley.
It's just plain.
Oh my god, there's so much to buy. What's good, Phil Smokes Crack? Good evening. How you doing?
Oh
How
wow!
about military?
No wonder why he was stalling.
ammo?
Look who showed up.
This is sweet. So many things.
Oh, I might give a recharge back.
Oh, Hose Phil took me $1.50 and says, "Did you hear about candy corn and sausages? That's a real thing." I wish I was joking. No.
I'm not gonna say
I
why
wish
you
you
picked
didn't
the
tell
blue
me.
ball,
I
but
wish that you had kept it a secret because I don't want to think about candy corn inside
maybe
of the
he's
sausage.
living out his real life
Okay,
persona.
Maybe.
I'll probably never use.
Is there a gimp mask? Maybe you can enjoy that then. Maybe a ball gag.
All right. I think we went crazy tonight buying stuff. We'll come back.
What
Yeah,
is
you
a light
go
front?
crazy every night fucking buying shit, Phil. We heard it.
Yes.
We know what it sounds like.
Hallelujah! The money's coming in. Hallelujah!
Was
And
there a,
then we get this.
The next 5.
was there a security guard outfit?
Oh no.
$15.51 from PayPal.
The other things I had already bought. Wait a minute. Do I have 2 banana shirts? I do. There's this one has. Oh, they're different.
Total of $78.42 from Total Wine.
Let's give him the red banana shirt.
God.
Let's give him some nice kicks.
Like
How about
you
some-
could track his entire day off by where he went, ate food at, ordered from,
Blue.
got groceries at, and then went home
Black's not bad either.
and gotcha'd up.
Monkey ball should we give him?
I ain't gonna lie, he does go out more than I expected.
What the hell is that?
Once a week is more than you expected.
Yeah.
Yes.
Green bananas for now. There you go.
You thought he sent like Cat on the journey and he just like loafed at home?
Character like that, which is pretty sweet.
Yes.
Oh, there's only 6.
It's like good out there.
You know why? Because there's all those other characters.
Are we really gonna stall this to 9:30?
Unique thing, so. All right, guys.
Yes.
Fuck
my
off,
God.
Phil.
Definitely an awesome stream with great progress. Once again,
Fucking
almost
stop.
World completed. I think that we started. What was it?
Get some fucking help.
Take
6, 8,
Take the
7.
glass off, take the head off, take the vest off. No, you don't want to see her no more.
So almost
We're gonna have one more fucking pre-stream as the post-stream.
Obviously, the stages are getting harder and harder. But I'm still having fun. Thank you guys so much.
Still
for
having
supporting the
fun.
stream tonight.
I wonder
really
why.
Appreciate those who came out and supported the stream. That's really nice of you. And this will continue. Monkey Ball continues in the rotation of late streams. So I hope
look for Piece of Peace to cover this, because I'm gonna like hurt my liver if I try to do this again.
Eat your bananas and cram that potassium. Sounds good. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Great stream tonight.
Clap.
I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to DSP Gaming. Just a quick reminder, guys, that I'm not here tomorrow. I know.
Thank
sad.
fucking God.
I'll be back on Friday with this.
Do you want to get toxified tomorrow? I know people like to have the detox.
Friday,
but
gameplay stream.
Maybe I'll do some solo takes on some stuff.
Okay. Saturday
that I missed. A little plumbing issue.
Are roughly 6 hours long.
Maybe I'll talk about that tomorrow. We'll see.
Saturday night.
That or I'll just play some Destiny.
Story development, and then Sunday will be what was supposed to be today, Back for Blood, and that will be paired with Super Monkey Ball.
So thank God I get a Sunday night off, hopefully.
Okay?
Unless if I do the 24-hour stream.
Please have a good day away. Whatever you do tomorrow, stay safe. If you want to get caught up on all my playthroughs here on DSP Gaming, by all means,
I'm going to work tomorrow, Phil. The thing most people do.
And I'll be back. I'll be back.
Yeah, I like how the schedule lasted
on Friday. Okay,
one fucking day.
Life is on everything. YouTuber's Life is on PlayStation. It's on Xbox. It's on like.
Oh, look at it! This is perfect then.
YouTuber's Life too.
Let me throw this up really quick. Where is that?
Today.
Hold on.
All right, guys. Thank you.
I know I have
it. Good Thursday. See you Friday. Peace out.
Let me find this. Bye, Phil. Have a safe night, I guess, of pulling some shit. Good luck with the gotcha. You never know when you're gonna need it. Okay. Yeah, bear with me. You're gonna see a little bit of a TISM schedule pop up here. So you got the TISM schedule as he's closing out his stream tonight. But I want to show you this. This is what Josh Poem posted earlier. This is what War Dog Leader delivered to me in a nice little DM. Apparently, YouTuber's Life 2 wouldn't exist without you, content creators. That's what Phil is, right? We love watching your inspiring reviews, detailed walkthroughs, entertaining gameplays. Wow. Thorough guidelines in everything you create. That's a good buzzword action there. Why don't you suck their dick more? Hey, thanks for playing this shitty fucking game. The Pewds is in it. You might like it to pretend to be a YouTuber, like AgentProper, where they don't let you smoke the reefer. This isn't anything. I just don't get it. It's a simulation game, I guess. I didn't watch any of that shit. You fucking kidding me? But join our content creator program, and you will receive early access to YouTuber's Life 2 before launch. Exclusive content to produce YouTuber's Life 2 videos. More benefits yet to be announced. That's some good fucking bait right there. To apply, you need to have YouTube at 10,000 subs and 1,000 viewers per video. Do you guys see where our good Twitter buddy Josh Poem is going on this? Does this not seem a little fucking fishy to you? These like I've never heard of this game. Why the fuck would I ever hear about this game? All of a sudden it comes out of nowhere. It has an incentive program where you get early access, exclusive content to stream and review. These entertaining gameplays. Man, these like what if Phil comes in and plays that game again and tells us about his thorough guidelines and inspiring, creations. You're just gonna recycle this shit. I think without a shadow of a doubt we understand why Phil played this game. He was incentivized Did he get money? Who knows? I think somebody paid him.
Wait, so Phil is gonna play that?
That's what Phil actually ended up being the mystery stream for today's morning.
Oh, okay.
After his special schedule shakeup, remember the whole TISM schedule was just mixed up. It's a mixed bag, a mixed drink, if you will. And he, all of a sudden, surprise, surprise, he's got it running. You know, it's released already, but you know, I mean, who cares if it's released already? This incentive program, you know, is an interesting little peek at it. It's, you know, maybe he just didn't stream it at that time. It's Phil's choice to stream it. Maybe he got access to exclusive content, so maybe you gotta look for that.
Oh, did he complain about the $30 price tag on the game?
I think, yeah, it was $30, right, for the price tag. I don't think he mentioned that at all.
So yeah, that's weird. That's what's weird to me.
I don't think he mentioned it at all. I don't really think he shit talked the game so much as shit talking the fact that Pewds was in it. That was kind of it. For whatever reason, right? But if you guys hang out, feel free. We're gonna go back to the video now. I just want to take you on a little field trip over there. Apparently his stream is not off yet. No, just turned off. 9:30. Pretty predictable. We got a little time left with Phil and his big boy.
Out. I don't want anyone to freak out. I'm not freaking out. Okay.
You think this video counts as freaking out?
The feedback is still overwhelmingly positive on the
I
content
doubt that.
out there. Is it the most popular content on the internet? Fuck no. But the people who like the content are supporting it. So what is there to be afraid of, right? But when I am streaming,
people not supporting you anymore,
and there's a group of people and they're just freaking out. Oh my God, the sky is falling. This is the end of Phil. How can I, number one, concentrate on what I'm doing and have a good time? And number two, how can I allow that? Because there's other people in the chat who are probably having a good time.
Remember when I told you about money's not everything when you're streaming?
Like,
this is what happens when you make everything. When numbers are everything
to you.
Is Phil
suffering? Is Phil not
it's all
be
numbers.
Here now? No, but people need to stop that mentality. All right. So what I kind of want to say is, listen, if you're someone who enjoys my content, thank you. Come chill with me every day. Don't worry about the viewer count. Don't worry about that shit. That's for me to worry about, not you, right?
Oh.
It's not how many people are watching the stream, how many people are contributing to the stream is my responsibility, and it's my job to look at that and worry about that and try to improve that or whatever it needs to be. Not yours as a...
So, as a content creator, I want to give you the best product I can. I know it's not for everybody. I know some people are going to turn off the stream if War Dog Leader shows up. I know somebody's going to hear other people's voices and they'll be like, not for me tonight. I get it. But I do the content I want to do to deliver the product that I want to deliver. And I always seek to improve that by little steps along the way. The problem with Phil is that he's not seeking these avenues. It's sitting here, it's the same shit, different day, same old gimmicks, same tired out commentary, poop this, pee that, you know. No more sexualized stuff because he's that much of a bitch now. He's afraid to say gamer words or anything like that, even though you know it's on the tip of his tongue. And that he wants to rant at you. He wants to be mad at you because you're not giving him money or you're not giving him attention like he wants.
Viewer. Your job as a viewer is to come chill with me. Have a good time with games. Whether that means that we have a relaxing time or a stressful time because I'm sucking. I mean, right now, Super Monkey Ball, I guess, would be the one playthrough I'm doing that's like that, where I'm stressed out, I'm failing, you know, and people like to laugh at the fails.
I told you.
Right?
That's why I brought up Super Monkey Ball again, because somebody's
enjoy it for what it is.
Financing that shit.
Don't come here and become panic mode. There's no point. Because, number one, you can't affect it. You're a viewer, right? You just watch the content. You're not making the content. You can't change it.
Phil does get about 1,000 viewers a video,
I mean, yeah,
roughly.
Word of mouth, maybe you could
might take him a bit of time.
Hey,
probably a monthly
monthly
period or something like that.
Go check them out. But there's not much else you could do about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be honest with you now.
Oh, now you're going to be
sit
honest.
Here and complain and say, wow, why are the contributions low? Then you should contribute. Seriously. If you're the person who's going to sit here and verbally complain about that on my stream, then you should be the one to set the example and contribute.
What
It's
the
hilarious
fuck?
the people that I see complain about that stuff the most in chat
Yeah,
aren't
he literally
contributing.
asked you,
And
wait,
that's
you're
the
going to
funny
talk about
part
tips all
about
the time, shut the
it.
fuck
If
up.
I'm
and
running the stream and I
That's the
say,
golden moment.
the stream is slow today,
that's the
not a lot
moment
of
that you would
contributions,
end was
it would
just
help
like,
if you guys picked it
pretty
up.
much just like
That's one
cracking
thing.
up about.
Okay? But to see take it upon themselves, a viewer, to say, "Oh man, no one's supporting Phil today. What's going on?" It's not your job.
Okay,
It's
Phil,
not your
honestly,
job. It's
from
not your
one goatee
responsibility.
guy
It's
to
not your
another, shave your chin. Okay? You don't have a goatee, you have what's called a mistake.
Dude, what the fuck is
Okay.
this? I'm gonna rewind that shit.
Okay,
can't affect it. You're a viewer, right?
You're a
you just
viewer.
watch the content. You're not making the content. You can't change it. You can't make more people come.
can't
to
do
the stream.
shit.
I mean, yeah, through word of
You
mouth.
can't give me a
can tell
thumbs
your
up.
friends,
You
your
can't hit a
relatives, "Hey,
like.
check
You
out
can't
Dark
hit
Side
the
Phil's content.
sub
He's still
button.
pretty good. Go
You
check it
can't
out."
give me
There's not much
money.
else you can do about that.
Jesus.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest with you now.
Let's break this down. This seems like this is the key moment of this entire pre-stream right here. I'm going to be honest with you right now.
If you're gonna sit here and complain and say, "Wow, why are the contributions low?" Then you should contribute.
Great pause. GTG would be proud. The thing about that comment right there. That's a big fucking scumbag move. Big fucking scumbag move. Part of the problem with this is he's been sitting on tips right now. Sitting on contributions. The guy is band scanning for people. And anybody he says, "Oh, Phil, it's a slow stream so far. No wonder why you're doing the pre-screen." You know, that's why he's looking at you like this. The eyes are puffy. He's been up too long, sipping the gin, doing the gotcha pulls, burning that hard cash, just gone all night, pulling the hair right from his chinny chin. And now he has to show up with the droop. Like look at the fucking sad little fucking face here. This smug, his cheeks are running away from this shit. They want nothing to do with this smug ass smile. It's like, you know, if you're complaining about, slow streams, you should just give me money for it. What?
Don't forget the bad guys.
What? How? How are you a bad person for showing up to a stream and be like, wow, apparently we're not hitting the tips goal tonight. Maybe we should change games. And then this dude will shit on you for that. If you showed up in my stream and I went, "Oh man, that sucks. Maybe next time I'll try a different game." I hope you guys say, "Hey,
Seriously,
try this game, try
if
that
you're the
game."
person who's going to sit here
But
and
instead,
verbally complain about that on my stream,
you get this
then you should be the one to set
when
the
you
example and
show
contribute.
up to Phil's
It's
call.
hilarious the people that I see complain about that stuff the most in chat aren't contributing. And that's the funny part about it. If I'm running the stream and I say,
contributions aren't mandatory
not a lot of contributions,
unless if you're
it would
going to
help if you guys picked
complain
it up. That's one
about
thing.
how much money I don't
But to
have.
see take it upon themselves, a viewer, to say, "Oh man, no one's supporting Phil today. What's going on?" It's not your job. It's not your job. It's not your responsibility. It's not your place to do it. The best thing you can do
Says
in
a
that
man who
situation
gets
is
behind the
yourself,
scenes
keep your mouth
contributions.
shut. Because what happens is now you get a group of people who are all saying that, and now people are like, "Man, Phil, I came to your stream.
Job.
Everyone in chat was just talking
Job.
about
It's
how
a
low
job,
contributions
apparently, to
were.
be a
It was real
viewer."
bummer, and I didn't have a good time. I don't want to ban people
For what?
for that. I don't.
For what?
I don't
Telling
want to
you
outright
this is
start
slow?
banning people for that kind of conversation. But it literally is not your business. It's my business. Like, really, I own this.
No.
It's my business.
You-
It's actually legally my business in my name.
This is the most painful part about Phil's streaming. He does not understand that this isn't your stream. This isn't. I mean, I get it. I'm going to do the content that I want. But ultimately, it's your stream. You're going to show up. You're going to interact. You're going to talk. If you don't like my stream, you're not going to show up. You're not going to hit a like button. You're not going to give a view. You're not going to tell people about it. You're not going to tweet about it. You're not going to do shit about it. You're going to fucking close the goddamn tab and move on. You're going to hit the home button and move the fuck on. And I highly recommend it to you. I mean, fuck, I tell you guys all the time. If you don't like my shit, there are 5 other of my homies out there, people I give a fuck about, who can entertain you in the way you want to be entertained. You like the graphs, you like the charts, piece of peace. Wait for one of his restreams. Ludwig picks games that he loves in order to race Phil at. You know, like Hades. You know, he did the Mass Effect one. Hopefully there will be another one in the future with that guy. Because his streams are quality. You know? There are other people entering this arena. And the more the merrier. I talk to Ann. I talk to Piece of Peace. You know, I say, hey, man, what do you want to stream? Because to me, I'll stream whatever. I don't care. And if I'm not streaming, I'm not worried. I'm going to be doing something else then. You know, and if I want to really stream something, I'm going to fucking turn stream on. Because I know there are die-hard people who will show up and just watch. Maybe they'll split a stream. Maybe they'll hang out. Maybe they're talking in the Discord. They're talking in the Kiwi Farms chat. You know, there's plenty of different avenues to consume the content you want to. That's why I like YouTube. That's why I watch more YouTube than I watch cable TV, Netflix, anything else. Yeah, I watch, you know, hockey on Hulu, shit like that. But hey, I like a sport. That's that good reality TV. Because anything can happen. But I just want you to just enjoy your fucking experience. You know, maybe a soundboard makes you laugh. Maybe, you know, I show up and I give you a good solid cat joke and it makes you giggle. And you're like, hey, that was fun. You know, you guys tell me all the time, oh, I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. I get that feedback. And it makes me go, okay, cool. But I also want to listen to you more to give you what you want. You know, that's why I'm entertaining those ideas for the 24-hour stream. That's why I'm entertaining the ideas to go and diversify and make a new channel just for gameplay and shit like that. You know, I had somebody not even know I do YouTube. And I was playing video games with him last night. He's like, dude, you should do some Destiny 2 content. You play some weird builds and you do weird shit. You know, maybe you should give it a shot. And my clanmate, who's my clan leader, him and I, he starts cracking up. He's like, yeah, he does YouTube, but it's not that kind of content. And we both had a good chuckle about it. And you know, that's to me is what gaming is. It's a good time. It's a fun time. It should be a good experience. But to Phil, it's money. It's business. It's interaction. It's an ego stroke. Okay, if you know what I mean. It's funny. And this is what he is. He's looking you dead in the eyes, telling you, pay or shut the fuck up. Do you hear that? This is pay or shut the fuck up. Don't sugarcoat it. Don't tell me you want any interaction. You'll ban people for fucking less. You give them a forbidden map. You give them some bullshit on the side. People won't listen to you. People won't do what Phil wants to. Is he going to get a bump here? Probably.
It's not yours, so it's not your point to step up and even say that on my streams, okay? It's actually out of
you
place.
want the feed pics? I might have to,
I say it, it's
you know,
my
do
business.
some chilling out. Go get like, you know, a pedicure.
You see? I don't want to be some guy who has to like lay down
I'm hard on the
laws
feet.
about what can and can't be said in his stream chat, but I've noticed this distinctly
We'll hit him up with the pumice stone.
in the last month that there's a group coming in and doing this to my streams. Oh, here's a stream that has like 175 viewers. It's Lost Judgment, okay? And it's a chill stream. People who are on the stream are enjoying themselves.
God, that
but maybe
phrase
the
gets
contributions aren't
overused.
sky high
Every
that night or
stream
whatever.
is
It's
fucking
Lost
chill with
Judgment. I
Phil.
personally wouldn't expect them to be.
Oh,
Maybe I mention it a couple times on stream. Hey guys, you want to support? Please tip me or whatever. I say that
a
right
couple
all the time.
times.
That's fun.
Oh, there it is.
Someone coming in
all the time.
Oh my
you say
God,
it, Phil.
the sky is falling. The viewership's terrible. There's no contributions. What's going
on? We don't
Why are
need
you even
his
saying
chat
that?
anymore. Get out of here.
Like, if you're on the stream and all you're here to do is perpetrate drama, then don't be on the stream. And I mean that. Like, if you think that your enjoyment is to come to the stream and try to circulate drama on my stream, you don't belong here, because that's not your job at all. It's mine. It's my business. It's my job, not yours. If I have to lay down the law, I will. I don't want to have to, but you know,
I will.
I've definitely noticed this.
I'll put my gaddy foot down
growing, that
and ban you.
Who come to the stream that looks like they're trying to purposely derail
He's tired.
Maybe
He's
they're
rubbing his
noticing that
eyes.
viewership's down. They think,
They're
oh,
pretty
this is
puffy.
the nail in the coffin. If we
been a
come
rough
and we make
night.
The whole stream chat just about money and shit, then the viewers who even like the content will leave. I'm not letting that happen.
That's laying down the
Okay,
law.
I'm not letting that happen.
Not
So,
letting it happen.
If that's
Put-
going to
put the
continue,
foot
you're
down.
going to find yourself moderated. You're going to find yourself with your my
You're
foot
laying
in
down
your
the law,
ass.
people.
All right, I'm just saying.
My foot in your
I can't have
ass.
it anymore, because this negativity, this drama shit, this sky is falling mentality is not going to help with what's going on with me and my content. It's just not.
And what is that, Phil? What is going on?
There's people who enjoy the content.
Why are we talking about the sky is falling when you're harping on organic growth?
Anyway.
Are you lying here?
In a nutshell, guys, I'm well aware that this month has not been a great month for my streams. Take a look at the members, right? We're trying to go up. We went down by 30.
Oh, no.
What can I do about that? When there's no new games,
give them better incentives.
There's literally nothing new that's really exciting this month. I've been telling you that myself. We're having chill streams, but we're certainly not having hype new release excitement streams, right? The viewership's down.
New release.
What can I do about that?
Excitement streams.
All I can really do is mix up the formula, unless I want to completely change who I am.
Mix up the formula. What? Cherry juice and gin versus the fucking Sprite and gin you're used to?
In my normal stream, but there's not much I can do about that. The people that are here on the streams are having a good time. The feedback I'm getting is great, and I am getting support.
Oh, bless you, Donald.
Not like, I turn on.
It's a good call.
No memberships, no super chats, no tips, nothing's going on. That's not the case at all.
He's skipping it to save it for some reason.
Why would I be panicking about shit?
I believe there's going to be a whale who shows up with a big wad of cash and gives him a fat stack.
All right.
It'll be like Thanksgiving.
So
it'll be like Christmas, something like that.
Announce that actually really isn't an announcement.
Oh, so no announcement time.
I feel like I should at least tell you guys about. You guys probably don't realize this, but my comments have been back on my videos for a while.
Oh.
Did you know that?
Yes.
I don't think anyone knew because I didn't say nothing. Because obviously I didn't want to do a big influx of stupidity. But the comments have been back on my YouTube videos for a while.
I'll let him finish
people
it.
Didn't know because I didn't say nothing.
Before I pause him.
All right?
I've got a lot to say about this.
You didn't know? See, people right now, I didn't notice. I didn't know. Yeah. They've been on. So you can comment on my YouTube videos now. For the first time in like, what was it? When did I turn them off? 2017? 2018?
Take a sip. That's a good job. Let's go over that really quick. Phil had comments on for a while. His story behind this is that he had to turn comments off because they were too toxic and it was upsetting his regulars who loved him. His everyday true and honest fans were tired of the toxic, mean, nasty comments that were put into his, comment section to attract. This is how you don't play, editors to grab those those comments. Even though those people eventually just use their own comments or other videos comments. Phil freaked. He thought he was going to lose support. He put a stop to all comments, disabled them all, gave this fat story about how trolls ruined everything. People were mad at him. They asked him to turn it off because it sucked to see every time that they wanted to read positive comments. So Phil kneecapped his own channel in the algorithm to safeguard his wheelchairs, to protect his pod, if you will. That was the whole goal behind it. And what was it? About a month ago, comments got turned on. There's one reason behind it. If you don't have your comments on, you cannot run YouTube polls. It doesn't work. And in the future, if he has comments off, he won't have access to super thanks. Now, what is a super thanks? Well, it's like a super chat where he could post a VOD of a stream in several parts. Say a pre-stream. And you like what he said. You could, in the comment section, go and give him a super thanks. That's right. Everything's monetized all the fucking time now. I don't have an opinion on this super thanks because to me, if you turn it on, great. If you don't, whatever. No one cares. The issue is Phil is a greedy fuck. He's always going to be a greedy fuck. He's running after the money, always chasing that cash. Don't let him lie to you. Don't let him give you this fucking story about how he's trying to be positive, trying to gain, some kind of interactivity with his positive, pre-approved comments. Remember, he has to approve each and every single one of these comments now. Imagine looking at 300 comments on a video, sitting there having to pre-approve every one. Now, I don't approve my comments unless if YouTube tells me, hey, will you approve that or not? Then I do. Or it gets thrown into the spam trash can because there's a lot of those motherfuckers out there. They're like first to show up. I don't know if moderators can or cannot approve comments. I think it's actual content creator, controller of the channel has to approve them. Now, there's no notification to it, but I also know that if your comment is approved by old Gout Lord here, that you can edit said comment and go back and change what you said. This is pure information. All right, I'm a good boy, just like my good, sweet friend Nigel. This isn't any trolling plans or anything. This is information for you. So if you ever see an edited comment, it does, I believe, tell you that this comment was edited. But you can change what you said, which is nice because Bird App does not do that yet. Because Bird App is fucking dumb as shit. I can't wait for the dislike button because I think the thumbs will rain down from the heavens, much like the money did from the YouTube back in the day. And we get a whole nother fat fun talk about how Twitter doesn't know what the fuck to do in Ivy League school, blah, 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 same song, same fucking dance.
At least a few years. At least a few years.
He knows it's not happening.
So, that's one of the major pieces of feedback that I've gotten is, Phil, because your channel has comments on, there's no social discussion around your content anymore. And so, your videos have fallen
Remember,
off
he
on
wouldn't
YouTube
have
because
comments
no one
on
wants to watch them.
channel
When they watch them,
posts,
then they can't
comments
discuss
and
them afterwards.
polls.
It feels like you're just watching an
No
isolated
interaction with the
episode.
poll.
You can't really have any kind of discourse about it.
No super thanks in the
So,
future.
I sneakily
So it's all turned on.
And the reason
Sneakily.
really this
It's
happened
like
is because
Perry
a
with
couple
a sneaky
months
pea.
ago, I wanted to implement members-only content on my channel, DSP Gaming. I wanted the people who became channel members to have special permissions and authorities. I wanted them to
So
do
that's his
members-only
perk,
postings.
then.
I wanted to be able to have them do exclusive polls and nominations for events.
So there are different types of perks you can initiate for your channel when you go to this. When you get to monetize your YouTube channel, it lists them out. It's basically as a shout out on stream or a video, all the way up to like having your own channel, your own private like area to talk. Like I give to you guys where I can get closer to you special agents out there. You know, I say, hey, what do you guys think about this idea? And run it by you. Some of you guys are like, to be honest, it sucks. And I'm like, okay, well, we'll try it. What do you think? You know, that's why I like that. It's a little bit easier for me to really kind of get a quick idea of something. And Phil would be, hey, I give you a shout out. It's as easy as that with YouTube monetization. You know, you could do your own behind the scenes video. You could do your members only stream. There's a bunch of different options. And you just pick whatever feels comfortable for you if you ever get to that position. And don't be afraid to adjust it. If it's not working out, just move it around. Do something different. Try something new. It takes like a day and a half to get some stuff approved. You know, other times it might take a little longer. But, you know, you want to be nice to these people who show up and be like, hey, I like this channel, man. I'm here for the month. You know, look at Sansa, who's sitting here next to me. 10 months, man. 10 fucking months. Have you really done that for 10 fucking months? You're a mad lad. Thank you so much for just hanging out here, man. You know, I can't believe we haven't had any more Destiny sessions yet. I don't know what's up with that.
I know.
Do you not see me online and I'm probably just ghosted? I turn my. I usually say
Every time I see you on, it says,
disturb
"Oh, you
offline."
appeared 19 hours ago or 2 hours ago." I'm like, the hell?
Yeah, I usually have a habit of putting myself offline whenever I show up in games.
I do that too myself because I'm trying to finish off some games myself. So.
Yeah, if I'm playing Hades, I turn it on to offline because I just want to play Hades. Great fucking game. Great fucking game. Big ups to Super Blind Man, I guess, for not being around for a couple days. Maybe he took a walk off a short pier. and his wife joined him. Have you seen that creature? It's not a money creature, that's for sure. But if you want to see something, super blind man's wife is something, I guess. Yeah, sure. In Minecraft, then you can go fishing. Phil can pull him up. Papa Vera can celebrate the return of Minecraft. See, that's what happens. People just disappear into the vortex, never to be seen again. They slip up, they disappear, they don't want to come back, and sometimes it's for the best. Like, look at our anime buddy. He's over there doing a great job as a VTuber. But I still check in on people I care about. Because, it's just who I am.
As they've been doing. Well, I couldn't do that with comments off. Literally, YouTube says
no
you have
posts.
them all on or all off.
Yep.
Wow, that's a really great feature, YouTube. Either absolutely nothing or absolutely everything.
No, you can customize it a bit more than that.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Just like you have to pre-approve 13
stuff.
13
years, you can't figure out that.
You can hold all comments. You can sort comments certain ways.
But that's how YouTube is. So the only way that I could have had people comment on my videos was to turn all comments on. But then there's levels of things you can do. So I have them on, and there's levels of mod. So now there's basically YouTube has this filter or bot that runs on.
He can filter words as well.
Stops tons
like I can filter words on streams and block words, just like he can with his auto filters.
So you can comment on my videos right now.
You can do it with comments,
but
I
don't
believe,
expect
as
your
well.
comments to just show up because these idiots, of course.
So if you say a mean troll thing
when I said something
that
about
will
this,
trigger him,
flood the comments
it should auto-correct it, or it should
because
delete
it. Oh, the floodgates have opened. They haven't.
I have a question though. If you
post
post a comment and he approves it, and then you edit it, and
yeah,
has a troll word in the edit, what would happen then?
I don't think anything happens. I think you get away with it because it gets past his pre-approved system then. And he would approve that comment because it's a good boy comment, right? It gives him a kiss or something. It's like, a Derek shout out. But then it turns into a troll comment and he would miss it. I don't think it even tells you if somebody edits a comment, to be honest. It just will change. And then people will comment on it, and that's when you'll probably see it that it got edited.
It's basically, what do they call it? Curated.
I mean, for example, somebody commented on the top 10 worst video I did a couple years ago. And they came in and they put in an edit later on with the timestamps. And I thank them for it because I'm lazy. And I didn't do timestamps because I didn't think about it. And they're like, oh, hey, you didn't do timestamps. And then, an hour later, somebody was like, hey, that's a good idea. You should do it. And then they're like, oh, I got you, dude. And I saw the little comment train, and then all of a sudden, boom, edited, and people were thanking hey, thanks for the timestamps. That's how you would notice if it was probably an edited comment, I'd assume.
Content. So now,
I see. Yeah.
Certain comments will automatically show up.
Certain
comments I have to review and approve. Most comments that are nasty or disgusting will just.
Oh yeah, you can feel free to test it on my comment section or anything like that, man. My comments are on.
Probably never would have turned
They're usually unfiltered.
Years ago. They just
I don't like spam. That's about it.
Where this now stops.
Otherwise, post whatever you want. I have comment leavers show up and give me like 5 comments for a video. Big ups to you guys.
Well, hold on.
I have a lot to say. Those are the cool guys who show up and they watch the video, stop, comment.
Because I knew that the moment
watch
that
the video, stop, comment.
Would go over there and try to be stupid. And the thing is,
I see you there. I see you there. Big ups to you.
On the video, regardless, they can flood it.
I read them all.
They're just wasting their time. And then the other cool thing is, you can have people flagged for blocking and stuff too. So if someone goes on your video and says the N-word or something like that,
stationary.
Flagged.
Is that the right one?
You could just go blah 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 block and say goodbye to them, and they never comment ever again, which is good. Okay, so definitely, I think that's something that's positive. If you're someone who watches my videos on demand, you can now start participating in the discussion again. Okay, and I wanted to kind of announce that this morning because I felt that was something interesting that you
could do the poll.
I mean,
that he gets to pick something else in.
I wanted comments back for how many years, and I was like, I could finally do it.
Yeah, there are
stuff I'm
automatic
gonna play today.
block
When
words.
those videos go live, you can comment on
It's
them.
the
and
Susan
leave
list.
Positive comments on the videos.
I say
and
a
not
few of those
discussing
words
shit. Remember, the reason I
that
turned off
I
comments
could be
4
in
years
a lot of
ago
trouble for,
was because
but I don't give a
the vast
fuck.
majority of them were disgusting, nasty stuff, like really
Yeah.
bad.
Bad.
I'm not just talking. Oh, Phil's
Phil's
a
a
scammer.
scammer.
Phil's a bad gamer. It was like
Phil's a
racial
faggot.
shit.
Oh no, you can't say that.
disgusting Stuff that
Don't
you're
say
like, I
that.
can't
You're gonna
have
get
that on my
Susan.
videos.
I know.
Certainly, I don't have time to sit
But he
here all
is.
day. Like sorting
Nobody
through
in their
shit.
right mind would sit
That's
here
what I
and
mean,
fucking
like,
do this long-winded,
I
hour-long
had to
help me
take
pre-stream
action. And literally, I
mystery
have people
mode
who were
to
10
try to
years
drum
into
up
my content
support
coming
and give
to
you
tell
the
me,
state of the
turn
stream
off the comment.
bullshit.
It's not even worth
Fucking
it.
700
Literally
motherfuckers
just
watch
rip
this.
them
And in a
put them
typical
into
stream
videos
tonight,
and stuff saying, "Look
what
how
was
people
it?
insult Phil content."
100?
It became a
120?
competition of who can say the most.
I didn't even
the most
look.
insanely
I know it's
over-the-top
low.
Nastiest thing. But now that's different. That's all
Again,
gone.
that's
They took
the,
care of it. They
nod
fixed
to
it.
this is
Thank
how you don't
God
play.
They fixed it. Because, man, it sucked. I liked having you guys comment on videos. I liked having social
Yeah,
discussion. around my
YouTube
content.
loves me
That's been gone for
and
like
my
4 fucking
content,
years. That's huge.
and I
That's a
would
huge
totally
problem, you know?
split a box of wine with Susan. We could talk about stuff. I
So,
guess.
that is
that
that
content
is
creator
live as of
corner.
now.
We
You
just
can
do
comment on my
a
video.
stream with Susan
new
and I
video. I should
just getting drunk
clarify.
on wine.
You can comment on my new videos. Anything from those like 3-4 years, those comments
You're
are always
responsible.
going to
I told
be
you.
disabled.
For all your
There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go back and manually turn comments on for like 3-4 years of videos. That'll just be
What?
a time in history, I guess, that we could say, man, those
He
are
can
the
totally
years
do
people
this.
were just so fucking
You
disgusting on
can
the
go
internet.
back and
Right?
moderate any comments on your fucking channel.
But the way I see it,
Especially
is,
right now. You can
this
dumpster
is
a whole bunch
way-
of them if you want.
By the way, also, what's hilarious about everything is you
He
remember
just
about
doesn't
a
want
month
to
or
do
two
the
ago
effort.
on Twitter.
They're
I
just
said, from
locked
now
in.
on, when I tweet, I'm going to set it up that only people who I'm following can respond to my tweets.
Yeah, we
And
know.
all the morons said,
Take
"Don't
that,
do the end
Rob
of
on
your
wheels.
Twitter. No one's going to follow your Twitter. No one's going to care about your Twitter anymore."
No one
Completely
does.
the opposite. My Twitter has engagement. My Twitter's fine because I shut
No,
down the
it's
trolls.
not.
Now people can read my tweets,
Fucking
and
8
like
likes.
or retweet them, and not have to
He has a
worry about
fat
being
following,
bombarded
a
with toxic
bird
shit,
app check
because I've
mark,
basically
and he
taken
gets
control
2
back
likes.
of all my
And
presence on the
one
internet,
comment
slowly but surely.
approved.
It's taking a long time because these businesses basically
Fuck
have to
me,
catch up
dude.
with the level of abuse and bullying that's happening on the internet.
Abuse
But
and bullying.
Things are getting
Fuck
better,
off.
slowly but surely.
Fuck off, Phil.
Okay?
I hope you
So
watch
that's a
this
good
tonight.
thing.
I hope you
Okay,
see
that's
this
a great
entire
thing.
fucking
Comments
stream
will be on my videos
or
again.
not this
Feel
breakdown
free to
and
read
you
my Twitter,
cry.
tweets and
I hope
retweet
you
and like
fucking
them and not
cry.
get abused and harassed because of it. All
Because
this
you
stuff is
deserve
good
this
things
shit.
that are happening
You
now.
deserve to be
Slow,
trolled
but
like
it's
wings.
definitely
You
improving,
deserve
okay?
to have
Um,
people show up and
So really,
laugh
that's what I
at
have to
you
get off my
day
chest
in,
this
day
morning.
out.
I don't feel like the sky is
'Cause you do
falling.
shit
I don't
like
feel like
this.
this is the end of Phil or the end of the content. I feel that when new releases that
end
are
of
actually
Phil.
start coming out, we
Oh,
will see
no.
an influx of attendance
No,
again.
that'll be the diabetes
It's not
probably.
going to be that discoverability attendance that I used to get on Twitch. It's going to be people saying,
No,
"Oh, I'm going back to the content. I'm gonna start
Discoverability
playing an attractive
percentage.
game
You're
today."
just pulling shit out. It's
This
a
month has not
buzzword
been that.
fest.
This month has been, in my opinion, one
It's
of the
DSP's
deadest months of the
word
year
salad
because
toss.
all the releases are just not that great, or they're rehashes or re-releases, remasters.
Gosh,
No,
I could go for
I'll
some
I'll be honest, the
hash.
summer was better because I was playing
Is,
Fallout New
is
Vegas.
this like an
The summer may
autistic
not
thing
have
where he
had
just
a
looks
ton
at
of
the wall,
high-profile
like the wall
releases,
has all
but
his
Fallout New
questions and
Vegas
answers
was
and
one of
shit?
the most awesome places because
like
fans
that
wanted
El
it.
Crimson
It was always
King
a
one where he
survive.
has like all the notes
Tons and
down
tons of
on the big
content to
board.
explore. In some cases, me doing things
On the
for
lines.
first time that I hadn't done in my
Yep.
previous 2 runs. You know, it was basically
Like there's cue cards over there in the
level of
corner.
detail that I covered in the
No,
DLCs
it's a
and
quick
stuff.
peek to
Like,
the
that was
PC to make
amazing.
shit
You know what
sure
I'm
shit's
saying?
running.
And the fact that
And it's also a
we
way to
had that
not
over the
look at
summer
the camera,
got me through
so he
a time when
doesn't
otherwise there weren't
you
a lot
know,
of releases. What am I
directly
doing right
look
now
at you
that's like
during
that?
a lie.
You see? So, so what I want to say is,
You're
first of all,
rocking, man.
thank you.
Oh
to
yeah,
those of you
you're
who are here
you're
to chill
welcome.
with me and support these streams no matter
I'm
when I'm playing.
very here
Really,
to chill.
you guys
Really.
are that support group that I need to keep going.
The
Whether you're
support
here for the
group.
game
No,
or
no,
you're
that's
here
called
to chill with me,
Alcoholics
you know what I mean?
Anonymous,
People who
motherfucker.
are here right now,
That's what
who
you
are
fucking
relaxing
need.
and
You
chilling
don't
with me,
need a
supporting
bunch of
me,
wheelchairs
crowdfunding.
giving you ass pats and
You
money.
guys are amazing because you guys
You
know
need somebody to get you
that
some real
this
fucking
means you're
help,
good.
just like your fucking
Doesn't matter
sister-in-law,
if there's-
man.
Oh,
You both can fucking
still
probably
having a good
attend
time,
NA.
right? Then who cares? We don't have to
Just
be
your
a
addiction,
ginormous
sweaty man
community of thousands of
JPEGs.
idiots spamming the
They
chat
could get
with
the
fucking
family
random
discount.
Drivel. We can actually have fun conversation, okay? But
Fun
please understand that
conversation.
I cannot, moving forward. I
Yeah,
absolutely
thanks, Derek.
cannot allow people
Bring the
to
wife, you'll get a
yell,
group
the sky is
discount.
falling,
Like,
this is the end of Phil, contributions are low, everyone needs to step up.
get
No,
the group
not
discount.
allowed.
You just
As of
said
right
everybody
now,
needs to step up.
Effective immediately. Completely 100% against the rule. If I see it, you're getting moderated for it. I
Moderated.
just can't allow it because
Okay.
people can't
No
have a good time on a stream
negativity tack.
if they have to be worried about that drama shit. That's not what the stream is about. Okay? I can't have people so worried that the attendance is low and the contributions are low and everything. You know, I can't. That's not the purpose of the stream.
Keep in mind, today was just penciled in as a success.
You want to have drama?
$100 a stream is a success to Phil.
Go to one of the 27 illegal restreams of my content that I know exist out there, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Shoutouts.
Go to them and go say the sky is falling and circle jerk each other into oblivion saying dumb shit.
Say it.
Don't come to my stream and do it.
We're doing the circle jerk, guys.
I'm not allowing it anymore because legitimately I and the viewers who are here to have a good time are getting upset by it. I don't want to see that negativity on my stream. Okay? If there was a crisis,
motherfucking free.
I'll tell you. There's no crisis. It's been quite good recently. Yeah, there's been a few slow streams. Yesterday,
dude, we just built the compound together. 27 of us. How many restreamers are there really?
That was one of the slowest tips.
How many? Count them out. Okay. Me every now and then, and Lee.
That's not
right?
the end of the fucking
Who
world.
else shows up? James every now and then. Oh, watch one of those morning ones. Those are bangers.
Don't. Okay.
I saw Meerkat today was here. Mr. Huss stuff does some every now and then.
I hope you guys will now use
comment
on the videos. But by the way, don't waste your time saying dumb shit.
Piece of piece.
Auto-blocked by YouTube.
With the numbers game.
Like I know immediately.
Like people show up and restream. Fuck, just go for it.
You're gonna. It won't show up on the video, and you're gonna get blocked from YouTube. You're literally doing nothing but wasting your own time.
Until you edit the comment.
If you want to say a productive, positive content or a comment, excuse me. Please, by all means, go do that.
Positive, productive content.
Dick, you're wasting your time. It's not going to ever show up on the video. YouTube has finally put those protections in place.
Because, you found a loophole.
Okay, now.
Oh my God, he's drinking gin.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to do something special. I'm not going to spoil what it is yet. I think this is going to be an entertaining stream for you and me. It's going to be silly fun, I feel.
Silly fun.
And we're going to have a good time today. With something completely random and unexpected, rather than it being something I scheduled, something expected or scripted. No.
I wonder why he's late on this game.
It was an idea I had last night, okay?
Because you guys in chat told me that it released on the 19th, right?
Yes. Or not, not 19th, it was last week.
It was last week. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Well, let's switch it back to the intermission screen. Because I still have more of the slideshow to go through. We kind of wrap it up. So, because we're going to close out this one.
October 8th actually came out. Metroid Dread. October 8th.
We'll bring it October 8th. Okay. We'll bring back that sweet, sweet, nasty doomer jazz in the background. I mean, look at the screenshots of this. Look at that face! Of course, there's your Rich, super chat. Sitting there. Okay, there's that. I said my piece about Rich. If he ever wanted to talk Phil, I'd be more than game to. But still, he has to know what's coming from me then. I do my homework. I know what I fucking talk about. I'm not gonna show up and not play the fucking game. I'm gonna do my best. I might lose every now and then, but fuck it, that's how the game's played. And our good friend of the channel and fellow Kiwi farmer David Davison in his spooky outfit over there as the skeleton boy. Apparently, Phil was drinking from 2 different water bottles. You have the sweet, sweet, delicious, what looks to be orange or tangerine seltzer flavored water, the sparklers, and then the thermos. Well,
oh my God, he's drinking gin.
Come on now. You all know it. We all know it. Big ups to Sunspot. What's going on, man? So thank you, David Davison, for pointing out. Maybe you missed it. I sure did. But good old OG detractor him. Remember, Phil, never lying to you. Always honest. Don't need that contribution. Unless if you want to tell me how low contributions are. And how sad my streams are. Then give me money.
So a question, because I never been to Total Wine, but do they give you like bottle refills over there?
They fucking should. No, Total Wine, it's like a Bevmo. You show up, it's a big liquor store. You got wine, spirits, glassware, all sorts of dumb shit like that. I'll probably maybe go to one day. There are a couple around. But it's just another liquor store. It's just his pick. It's probably right next door to the PetSmart or the Petco, whatever the fucking one he goes for Jasper. It's probably right across the street in the same parking lot. Again, this is the YouTuber's Live 2 game he played. That was the mystery fucking game. It was goddamn terrible. Prearranged money. Looked to be pretty chilled out. I wouldn't put it past Piggy Boy for that one. But again, somebody probably told him about it, said Pewds was in it, gave him money for it. That, or he saw this incentive, tried to capitalize on it, and run in a weird curveball after begging for money. And afterwards...
Maybe he's trying to use the game to learn some YouTuber skills.
Right? I mean, shit. It tries to get you to do interactivities and things like that. I wonder if he's going to upgrade his rig in the game. That'd be funny. Upgrade the video game rig, but not the real life one. Alright, so the reaction to my mystery game today was certainly mixed like my gin and Sprite. You guys have told me you want spontaneity and more indie games. And that's exactly what I'm doing with this one. That's a fucking poor pick. There's plenty of other games to play that are free or just don't cost money. At least in that current build. Please support if you like it. Like the double up on the F, I guess.
That's the alcohol hiccup.
Yeah. Back from break in a bit. Random game time. Remember, he doesn't even tell you what that random game is now that he's already playing it. Just no. And Mr. Hot fucking interactivity on the Bird app. 1 comment, 1 retweet, 2 likes. Blistering pace. And that's it. That's the end of the shit show tonight. You survived. You survived everything. You survived me putting the stream into, the Skybar Lounge. And a couple of the DGens showed up and had some fun. Homer had mic issues. It sounded like he was being thrown through a wind tunnel or something. So, please, if this happens again, I'm not going to fix it or freak out or anything. It's just like, oh, please just try to do a mic check before you jump in. I would appreciate that. Otherwise, yeah, it was a fun time. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And War Dog Leader. And tolerating his rants and his raves. He's a good dude. It's good to have all of you guys around to enjoy the nonsense with. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow night and get a little more taxing, because I didn't even cover some plumbing issues.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll just fix itself, right? Well, guys, have a good night. Stay safe. Give your loved ones those forehead kisses, and go drink a good beer. Have a good mixed drink if that's what you're into. Do whatever you want, man. Whatever feels good right now. Be you for a moment. Enjoy that. I'm gonna wrap it up here. Close it out with you guys. End it with these guys on this call. And take off for the evening. Stay safe, dudes.